to turn it on. Turn it
Hello, Merry Christmas, bah humbug, and all that other good stuff. I hope everybody had a wonderful day, a blessed day, a time with your family. Hope you was able to just you be the present. You sometimes the presents mean more than the present, because the present does not never. You cannot compare that to the presence of people, because you never know what next year is going to look like. So forget about getting what you wanted. A hug from somebody you love dearly is the biggest present. A kiss from somebody you love dearly is the biggest present. Just to see them is the biggest present ever. Do not, do not think about a gift. We, the people, are the gift. Right? Now, before we get into this madness, right? I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I will say, Janae, you got to stop, girl. Stop. We understand you want to be the woman on top, but you gotta stop looking for at people downfalls and then think that you're going to rise up. I understand, you've been saying I didn't know. You talked about the phone before. You talked about all this other stuff before. Girl, stop. Stop. Your problem is not with Solar. Because you're willing to take Solar for any way, which he is, long as it's not nothing to do with Velvet. Maybe you should try doing how Velvet do it. Or that I'm playing nice and I'm being nice. Now, girl, you want the child support. And people have been saying, hey, you can get it. So for him to show up the card, he will have to be served. He will have to be served. And we already know for a fact that that man don't show up, you ain't putting that man no child support because you ain't gonna see that man in jail. You may want to see the other man in jail because you wanted to get to that man, but you ain't gonna see that man in jail. We've been trying to tell you, girl, stop. Stop it. And then I know he gave her some money a couple of weeks ago, but she wants money on a continuous basis, as she should. As she now, who was that? I ain't gonna say no name, but that's my dear sister on here. I love her deal. My YouTube sister, not my YouTube sister, but my YouTube girl. She was like, he pays it not on this channel. She was like, he pays the child support. I'm like, I know that. People, she hears stuff and think it's true. So somebody be lying. I'm gonna find that clip. She said, he's paying the child support. He giving her money. No. Every time we say something, we wrong because people think because you hear something from the horse's mouth that makes it true. Not when you're speaking to people who are liars, who have been taught how to lie and how to sway everything they way so you can feel sorry for them. So we're going to get into this right now. Let's go. Now,
Hi, y'all. So, for those coming in, hi. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. Hope y'all having a wonderful, beautiful life. Hi everyone. Peace. It's been a while. I haven't really been live like that, but I just wanted to make a PSA, public service announcement. Please, if you know, I'm in North Carolina. If you know how the process of child support works, shut up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I swear, I'm dealing with the biggest narcissist ever. Ever. And I'm done with my baby daddy. I've been nice. I've been nice. I've been patient. Okay? He come in here talking about happy holidays. Move out of here. Bitch, move. Sorry. And I'm going to be a bit vulgar. You guys. You guys. I'm going to be a bit vulgar because I've been, my blood was boiling for the past few days and I've been off. Bye. 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. Move left. I'm with the biggest. I'm not with him. My baby daddy is the biggest narcissist ever. Okay. Not more than somebody we all know. But let me tell you something. I've been patient. I've been nice. I've been caring. I've been grateful. I've been working hard. I've been having two jobs. All I'm asking is for a little help. When I ask for help, That's important. I don't ever ask for help. Okay, I go out and get it. I don't have the luxury of saying, oh, I don't have it this month. No, I don't have the luxury of saying that. Anybody in this room can attest for that. We don't have the luxury of saying, oh, I don't have this month. I'll get to you 2 months, 3 months down the line. We have to go out, get up and go get it. So this month I hold down two jobs, going from one job, right from one job, right into the next one, by also coming home and taking care of my child. Now, I haven't been complaining about it as much. I'll say as much because I did have my once or twice, like, oh my God, this is hard. But no, I have to do it because I signed up for this. Accountability. I signed up for this. This is my life. I have a child, and I did not know who I was getting myself it with and into the bed with. Okay, I had a whole delusional mindset of how who he was. I have asked countless times because he has told me countless times to send him numbers on child support, what will help with Azuli Rose, his daughter. For one, he knows it's his daughter. And that's the daughter that he gets to get in contact with. I'm not keeping him away from her. Never that. But he barely calls, but still posts my daughter on his page, and he does that to tick me off. Now, I'm only giving you a backstory so you guys can help me. Let me know because I've been researching, but it will help much, much more if I had like personal help on child support and care because I'm done. I'm done being nice. I'm done giving chances to him to where he can show and prove that he will be there, be a man, right? You know what I'm saying? And a social media dad, right? Like the just using, yeah, it looks just like him. You're just using her, saying daddy's doing this for all of us. Doing what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Please let me know. Because the conversations that we've had, you're saying, oh, I'll give you the money when I get it. And be snarky. And then you'd be like, oh well, you're not really saying nothing to me.
Girl, girl, girl. The man say he give you the money when he get it, right? See, you're clocking other people pockets because I wouldn't keep. I would. You should never gave him a break. And if you decide, you can't say 1 minute, well, I'm the one holding you back. When you got it, you got it. But now you see it's going to someplace else. Now I want my money. See, Janae, you everything all confused, baby. You got the game all effed. You got the game all effed up. He used no. You let him use them. That was you. You the one let him comment under your stuff. You the one keep in contact with him. You the one feel like he should see the pictures. Hey, little boss lady. You the one let him feel like he could watch, see, get the pictures. You let him see every part of your child growth through the video because you want to show, what's going on and to your people, and you want to show. You don't have to do that because unfortunately, by you showing us, you're also showing him. So he knows how his daughter's doing. He knows you working two jobs. Hey, Miss Ryan. He knows that you show. He knows all of these things that you're saying. But you mad because the word velvet is in it. That's why you mad. And you don't know if it's true or not. I can tell you anything to piss you off. Because that's what people do. They tell you things to see how much you'll let shit slide. And you had this pity party already. Who remembers this pity party already when she said, hey, they spent my money on the phone and the bills. We had this pity party already. So she ghosted him. So you decided to figure, hey, let me, we even though we ain't together, but let me be the cool mama. Let me be the baby mama that he talk about that's letting him see his kid and there's no problem. That was you. That was all you. And you're still throwing shots when she is not bothering you. She ain't throwing no shots at you. She's living her life. You need to try the same. You can't keep getting mad at everything. Velvet is relevant. Janae is Janae. That you got to stop with that jealousy. If something makes him with he can't get her where he want her. That's why he's still attracted to her, right? He got you where he want you, so he's not attracted to you no more. She's giving him hella problems, hella problem. He can't lock her down the way he got you locked down. Hey, Trey, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too and your family, right? So, you want to come with this pity party again and again and again and again. So, if you're talking about your child, Velvet ain't got no business coming up. Is it you want your money or is it because he is giving it to somebody else? You're going to have to make up your mind. Either you want your money, you want your money. I wouldn't care about nothing else that he's doing. That's none of my concern. You ain't even got no business knowing that we're going to see more in the video, being that I seen it already. I'm going to talk about it. But you're going to understand what I'm saying. I ain't got none of my business where his money going. I just want mine. I don't care if he paid for her registry. I don't care if he paid for her. I think you shouldn't know none of that. You should have been saying this since day one. This is what I want. But it was okay that he couldn't supply it and just gave you what he wanted to give you until you found out his money was going someplace else. You should have been saying the same. If once you stop, he'll stop. You're giving him access to your emotions and to your feelings. And then you want to paint him as the bad guy. No, absolutely not. We went through this already, and you know what? I ain't gonna tell, so I'm gonna tell you, and blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah, and now you want to do it again. No, 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 no. It don't go like that, girlfriend. Well, let's continue. I'm sorry, guys.
What are you doing? He's out there saying on his lives, oh, he's playing video games, and you just seen his life. He's with Jaguar White, living with her, doing what God knows what, going to studios.
He been playing video games. He's been living his life. What are you saying that he ain't been doing? Why are you worrying about Jaguar for? I don't know when you women go. I don't know when you women are going to learn. You young ladies are going. He's not doing nothing he ain't been doing before. The exact minute he went to Velvet, you should have shut everything down and got your money. But no, you want to play I'm the cool baby mama. Me and him get along because ain't she gonna throw some more dirt? She gonna throw some more dirt because in her mind, even if she doesn't have him, she wants to come out on top. Girlfriend, it ain't no race for that. It ain't no race for that. Let's go.
Sessions and all this stuff. Cool, you're living your dreams. Fine. I've always believed that you could do some beats because your music is trash. Someone's got to tell you, you can be much better with your verbiage, love, with your lyrics and your flow.
That
but
is true.
Your beats, magnificent. I believe that you can grow off of that, right? And I'm trying not to be rude, but I've had it. You know what I'm saying? I've had
Should
it.
have should have been had it.
I believed in him,
Mm-hmm.
and I almost was too delusional with him.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking that he would just, step up like he said he's going to do, but he has not been doing that. It's been
Mm-hmm.
a month.
Mm-hmm.
It's been
Mm-hmm.
a month.
A
Yeah,
whole
a
month.
month since he sent anything. And when he did send last month, it was only $99. When formula is what, $36 a pack. Diapers is $50 a big pack. Wipes are like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and plus, she's eating. She's 6 months now, so she's gonna be eating food. So I'm just saying, please, I would love someone. Just go and apply to your nearest office. He doesn't have to be there. Doesn't have to there. Be, sorry, she's kicking me. Okay, men have it so easy. Yes, they have it so easy. Oh, but when we get pregnant and we gotta go out and get it and work and stuff like that, and he's out there, mm, oh my
Girl,
god,
join the
he's
real
out there
world.
doing this with Jaguar Wright on her
Uh-huh.
live when I'm asking him to please respond to
Uh-huh.
my message about providing for
Uh-huh.
our daughter. He doesn't. I bet he read it on his phone, but then read it on Instagram and dare not to reply. It's been a day since he replied. And literally when I message him, he goes live the same day. And I've been patient. I've been calm. I've been trying to keep myself calm because I swear I feel like I was gonna blow up. I swear I was gonna blow up because I've been telling him. I've been communicative with him as well. I've been telling him I haven't been feeling him lately because I be feeling like it's not fair. You out there doing whatever
Girl.
bumblefuck, doing whatever and bumblefuck, whatever, while I'm out here holding on two jobs to provide for our daughter. You feel me? I got my nails done, right? The first time in 3 months, my toes, my nail, I was looking horrendous. I was not even. I made so many sacrifices. This man don't know how to sacrifice. So when I do a little self care, it's granted because I work hard. I got a seasonal job at UPS out in the cold for hours delivering packages. Why can't you? I have a job at Chili's on my feet throughout the day, sometimes doubles when my mom can watch our child on my feet throughout the day. Why can't you? And I've been nice because every time I look at him, I look at her, I see him. I've been nice, I've been kind, I've been loving, and I've been communicative and patient. My patience have worn thin. 2024, I'm not dealing with him. Send me the money. There's no casual conversations anymore. I don't need to talk to you about anything else other than Azuli and the money you giving me because, honey boo boo child, it takes some money and effort and work to live in this world. You can't, and oh my gosh, I have so much to say it. I'm just going to say it. Jaguar Wright on a phone with my baby daddy, Courtney, Pete Townsend Jr., aka Solo. I was on the phone with him. Jaguar Wright comes in and she's like, "Hey, hi," and I'm like, "Hi," and she's like, "Oh, I pray for you," and I'm like, "Oh, really? You know who I am?" And I'm just like, "Okay." Jaguar Wright's with my baby daddy. She knows about Azuli because she complimented me on Azuli and how great of a mother I am and how beautiful my daughter is, which I'm very appreciative of. I'm thankful for that. Jaguar Wright, if you really want to place a prayer on my life, get my baby daddy to provide and support our
Hey,
child.
Miss Me,
Be a
y'all.
man and step up, please. Help him step up. Encourage him to do more for her and not just sitting there lolly golly giggly daggling. It's great that he has a, a, a purpose that he wants to fulfill in music with you, and that's great and all. You could do that and also still provide. Okay.
Did I skip the
But you
part?
know I didn't. But you knew all of this about his bum ass before you got pregnant. So what's it? I hate when people say that. No, you don't. People don't get into people. Do people?
Hold up. I can't rewind this, and this is a pain in the butt. Did I skip the part when she said the daughter he see? Did y'all notice when she said, "Hey," I said, "Did you guys notice, or did I skip that part when she said the daughter he see?" So if I did skip it, did you guys hear that? The daughter. So that means Velvet had a girl. He didn't say the child that you see. She said the daughter that you see. I can't rewind it so you guys can hear that part, or maybe I didn't hear that part yet. But listen out for that, or tell me, did you hear when she said that? Jack prays or does the pray. Well, he went to her. So, uh, I don't know how she's praying when he went to her. She was in Las Vegas. He took his ass out there because he couldn't keep that money up with that money in Mexico. But they two of a kind. He is from Nature Boy. What the hell can she do to him that Nature Boy have not? So we ain't gonna make it. Hey, he alright. He alright. He spent 5 years with Nature Nut. He alright. He alright. Don't feel sorry. She does a lot, but somebody slapping on you and beating on you and just calling you God and all that, and also had a reason why his firstborn is not here. He I he I But let's finish hearing this for the umpteenth time. For the umpteenth time. Uh-huh.
People don't get into these situations knowing what they get themselves into.
Yeah, you do.
No, I did not know. I believed in the delusion. I believed in the lies. I am so convinced that Courtney is a lying, manipulative person
Uh-huh,
because
uh-huh.
literally he will love bomb me to the cows come home and
Mm-hmm.
say, yes, I'm going to be there for you in a Zuli. I think about y'all every day. I love you. I don't want your love.
Yeah,
What
you do.
about taking care of the child?
You want the
Love
love.
don't pay the bills. Not your love, because real love is magical. You ain't producing any magic but toxic manipulation, my nigga.
Her ninja.
People can fall for the illusion the person's giving off. You know what I'm saying? They're always red flags, baby. Okay, I didn't see them. All right, my fault, my accountability. I didn't see them. I was blinded. And people who are really in love with narcissists and people that do them wrong can attest and know that, look, we didn't really fall for the red flags like that. People will say something and we'll go out there and come out the other. We didn't see the red flags like that because we believe in the person. We believe in their potential. The
Mm.
potential.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's it. You know what I'm saying? He's in
Mm-hmm.
La La Land. Okay, cool. But
Mm-hmm.
he's in La La Land with a whole daughter that has his whole face. He's
Okay.
talking about, oh, how Avi looked like him when Azuli is a splitting image. But he can do for her and her kids. Let me tell you something. And he wanted someone to know this. That's why he told me. And I was not going to tell the public. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Here it is, because I'm done. Okay, yeah, we did. I thought he was gonna be different. La ha, laugh at me. Yes, let's laugh at her. Let's laugh at her. Oh, she got herself into it. Yep. Let's laugh at me, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's laugh at me. I thought he was gonna be different once the child came, like we all do. We all do. I take accountability for that as well. He told me he bought the whole wish list off of Velvet's for Velvet's kids. The whole wish list off of the whole entire thing off of Amazon. So they're set for winter. I said, okay.
Girl, how in the hell? How? Yeah, I can't. I cannot with these people. I can't. How the hell? You thought he was going to be different once the baby was born, but he already impregnated the next lady. I don't know how that goes in the same sentence. Or is it me? Maybe it's me. I don't know no better. I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just a dumb. I just a stupid. But there's no way you thought things was gonna change once the baby was born, and he already got the next your nymphosis pregnant. Your nymphosis is pregnant. The one who was the queen of carbonation, the one that after she left, you wanted that spot because you wanted to be her, allegedly, and you continuously want to be her. So you thought as soon as the baby came, things was going to change. And then you said he told you he paid for this. What receipts that you got that he paid for every damn thing? That's what he said. Did you see it? Is he saying that to make you mad? See, you throwing, then he said the baby looked like, well, Ivy do looks like him. And no, that baby does not have his whole face. The baby, you say that because the baby is light like him, but no, she does not have his whole entire face. She has some of you in her too. She has the both of you guys, but you're just saying that because she's really light. But that's neither here or there. But and he bought this and make sure her. So we went through this before. Oh, he was with her for her pregnancy or some of her pregnancy, and he wasn't with me, and I had to do it alone. Girl, when you gonna stop? When you gonna? I guess none of y'all could seem to stop with these. I keep telling you guys, they're still part of carbonation. Y'all keep telling me no. I keep telling you, yeah. Even if it's not the cult, they are still in it in the mindset. They cannot leave each other alone in the damn mindset. Then I was on my other girlfriend's channel, and I told you this. Well, and they arguing back and forth with me and Fooney, and I'm like, we like, yeah, whatever, because we've been down this road before. See, it's different when you're watching it. It's different when you're seeing it happen in real time. We're watching these things happen in real time, and oh yeah, and yeah, he making money. He got money. He's taking care of the baby. He sends the child. We're like, no, no, no. He may send something, but he ain't constantly sending. Oh yes, he is. No, he's not. I'm gonna find that little clip. It's on Phony Feet channel. I'm gonna find the clip, and we like, no, but it was okay. And oh, well, he told me. Why you gotta throw the babies under the thing for? He probably was telling you he paid for that because he didn't want to give you no money. And that's to keep you and Velvet going at each other. And you fall for it each time. You don't know for a fact. And even if you do know for a fact, because he's trying to win her, you are already won. He got you. He got your mind. He doesn't have her mind. It ain't like he wants her neither. He just doesn't have her mind like he has yours. And if she gives him his mind, her mind, then he's gonna be off to the next, off to the next, off to the next one, off to the next one. But constantly throwing her under the bus doesn't help you. He keep pinning you guys against each other, and she doesn't fall for it, but you fall for it every time. And now you want to throw Azuli in the middle. Let's carry on.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, if that's your baby, then yeah, that's great.
If that's your baby, again, why are you throwing shots, girl? But let's go.
Because he has sent me money as well. But it's winter. He said he placed $2,000 down on her. Oh yes, he did. Yes, he did. It's winter. My baby need clothes. Why is other people buying her clothes other than you? When I send you lists, you're out here lollygolly dancing online, not even, and that's why I want to cut him off, yo. I swear I want to cut him off, yo, because I don't understand his mindset, and I'm not even gonna try to understand it. I don't want to understand it anymore. I don't want to try to understand it anymore, or try to believe in something. You know what I'm saying? It's too late for all that crying, baby girl. The baby is here now, and it's clear that he has no intention on helping. Okay, so you got to suck it up and be a single mother. Forget about him. Okay, cool. That's why I'm on here saying, yo, with the child support thing out, let me know. If y'all know, just message me. Boom. You're right. Maybe I shouldn't go on and like vent and tell all these things that I know that I feel like people should know. Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? And also paying her phone bill, Velvet's phone bill. So you can pay. You have money to come up to pay you and Velvet's phone bill, but you have no money to come up for Azuli. And
She says she paying the phone bill. Then she say he paying the money for the. Well, who paying the money for the phone bill? Damn it! Remove your daughter out of this mess. That's the best advice I can give you. Remove your. No, you ain't got to tell us this. You can speak upon you and your daughter and wanting child support. You ain't got to throw somebody else under the bus. You're not making yourself look good by doing that at all.
not a cent, not even a $50 for Pampers for this month. Really? No, you're choosing to do whatever you want to do, and that's the thing. We don't have to ask anymore. We're not asking anymore. We just going to play the paper game that you love to play so much, but you're scamming ass. Let's play the paper game. Let's go. Let's go to. I'll take you to court. And I'm going to tell people online so they know that if they are supporting you, none of their dollars are going towards your family until you suck it up. And I will show, I will show the cash apps. I will show it just to make sure that people know that what you're doing. Yeah, I will, even if you're doing something good, I will show that too. Cause I'm a person of truth, baby.
How you gonna make some? Yo, I don't mean to laugh. Why you gonna make somebody that's doing bad shit look bad? They already look bad already. Like you're not getting the sympathy points that you're looking for. You're not getting it. The sympathy. There, he already looked bad. You cannot make somebody that look bad bad. That's like making a deadbeat look like a deadbeat. He already a deadbeat. Like he's that or everything you're saying. We know these things already. So it's not like, oh my goodness, he's treating her so bad, and he's taking care of Velvet. That's what you want us to say. He's taking care of Velvet and not taking care of. Listen, listen. The first time you claim that man took your money, you should have did the paper game. But far as what he ain't doing, we already all these things you saying. The people have said already. They said it already. Like you're not damaging him at all. You're showing that you're jealous because it's acceptable if he was not, according to him telling you he sent Velvet money. If he never told you he sent Velvet any money, would you be mad? Would you be mad? You'll just see it as he ain't got it. But in your mind, he do got it because he's sending it there. We get it. We get it. But you should have established this a long time ago. I let's carry this on. Let's go. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm paying my own phone bill.
Uh-huh. So do we.
$200 a month. I'm paying
Uh-huh.
my own phone bill.
Okay.
He's paying hers.
Okay.
He's saying he's taking care of 3 rents. I don't know where. It's okay to vent, but it means absolutely nothing. Cut him off and act like he doesn't exist. He doesn't care about you or the baby. Treat him accordingly. Thank you for telling me that because his actions are literally telling me that. I can't keep believing in the false information he's giving me about loving me and Azuli, and they think it boils my boils my blood to see him post her on his story and he's not doing nothing for her. So
Girl.
I'm gonna have to move different, and I'm just sharing my experience and sharing my story with y'all because that's what I've been doing for years. But I want y'all to know this is where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I've cared enough, sacrificed enough for him, sacrificed my mindset on stability and everything for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that no more.
Mm-mm.
Pay up what you owe me
Mm.
and your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Period, Pooh. You want to go online and do this and which you're already embarrassing yourself anyway. Let me embarrass you even further because you like to play with me. You like to romp with me. No, we ain't playing with me. Not with me and my baby. Not with my baby. Not with my baby. Take care of your child or stay out our lives. That's why I told him in the messages. He can post that. And I told him to post that. Since he want to post my daughter, I told him post what I said. Take care of her
Smash
or
it,
stay out of our
baby.
lives.
Happy holidays,
Because
love.
there ain't no way why I have to mommy and then to work two jobs while you out there
Mm-hmm.
lollygagging. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
go for your purpose, go for your dreams, go for it, but have something stable in the process. You don't work. You don't work at all. Talk about you work every day, every night. No, you don't. You really don't.
All right,
You
bud.
you trade. You trade. And if you had a job, you can put more into the stock market or you could put more into your trading. But you don't think like that. You flipping pennies and thinking that it's getting somewhere. Okay, baby. Okay, mama. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Achille. Sorry. That's I've been boiling all day, y'all, and I've been doing my best to keep cool. I was trying to take out my hair just a while ago, but I seen him live, and I said to God, if he goes live one more time and not respond to my message, I'm going to get on that live and I'm going to address him. And depending on how he responds, is how I'm going to respond. And that's what I told God. That's what I told God. So when he go on that live and I asked him for him to respond, he's like, "Yeah, baby, I'll do that." Things are due. Things are due. Your child support is due. Now you don't want you think that you because you're not on any contract to do it that you're not obligated. All right, let's put the contract in place. And I tried to like not do that to him, but at this point I'm done. All right, that's it. Yeah, he sure did Donna Gold. Don't put him
Hey, Nick,
on
Nick.
S. He will get joint custody. And that's the last thing you want. Sorry, but she's better off struggling with you than struggling with him on the streets.
He ain't getting no damn custody, girl. Don't listen to them people. He got to take her to court for that. Wrong information.
Okay,
Who said that?
I'm just gonna have to think about this strategically then.
Girl, don't listen to them people. That's his peoples.
If it's a custody battle, I'll surely win. I would surely win if it's a custody battle.
He got to take her to court for
Y'all
the
depends
custody.
on her state because just because okay, let's get into this because I really want to know what's going on with that. Y'all depend just because you out them on child support does not mean he has custody. Really? Like y'all let me know in the comment box
Girl,
if I
stop
put
it.
him on child support, does that mean he had custody over Azuli Rose or over my
Girl,
child?
stop listening to his people. He got to take you to court for that. Girl, ask your mama. Don't y'all got parents and stuff? You come to us.
Talk
I
to
can't
someone
neither.
in the court before you listen to live comments, please, Janae. Well, I'm I definitely want to ask the people because they actually know as well. I tried getting in contact with a lawyer or whatever, and they said it was a $250 consultation fee, and I was like, oh no, 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 no.
Girl,
So I
just
tried
go
to
to the
research it
courthouse.
online and Google and stuff, and YouTube and stuff, but I wasn't really getting anywhere. So
Oh
if
Lord.
someone can help me personally, that would be very wonderful. I would definitely appreciate it. Thank you. So people, majority of people are saying no, he doesn't get custody.
I don't know. We the fool. I know we the fool. But these people with their storylines, I don't care what you say, it's a storyline. Cause you're not gonna tell me. You don't. You gotta rely on the people. You don't know nobody, and you got two jobs. Two jobs. You doing all this stuff. You ain't got nobody to ask. You're gonna have problems if he's not in United States. If he's in Mexico, you're gonna have problems. And he has to have an address and he have to get served. But then again, what do we know? Y'all the higher self, we the lower self. We told you guys all of these things was y'all always gonna be single baby mamas. Y'all didn't believe us because you guys was going to what they call it, stop the generational curses. That what you guys told us, older folks. We ain't know nothing. You guys know more than us. And That's what you said. That's what you said. So they cannot help and can't. Ain't nobody gonna charge you no $200 for no consultational fee. We ain't giving you that neither. Okay, take your ass down to the child support. But he needs an address. How is he to get served? Social media is not serving him. And what? You come from a cult. They go from place to place to place to place. You don't put yourself in some deep doo-doo, girlfriend. He has to have an address and he has to be served. After he's served, if he doesn't show up, then they will give you an amount, but guess what? They ain't got nothing to go from because he ain't got no steady income. So he getting child support. You want child support from what? Penny trading? He's penny trading. You want child support for what? From what? Or if you say people who's giving him money online, donations, you want a part of that? I mean, like, what are you talking about? What do you really want here? He doesn't have an address. He don't got no steady income coming in. So you getting this from what? Or you want it to whereas if he doesn't pay it, his ass is locked up. Like that's the only thing. Is one or the other. But again, he has to get served. And how you gonna serve him? Ain't no constant. You ain't got to learn about nothing. Take your ass down to the child support agency, give up his name, then they're going to realize he is not in the system. And you will need a social security number so they can find him. You can't be like, oh, here go his page right here. Check him out. Check him out. There go his page. Now go get my money. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, please take this time out and hit the like. That's only if he's not paying the child support. But she can't even find the man to serve him. Hey, Aunt Ty, What's up, sweetie? Mary, Mary, happy, happy, but humbug, and all that good sugar, honey, iced tea. So the child support, only way he end up in jail. No, that's if he's not going to pay it. Oh, 21 on the light. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Is if he has to get he has to get how much he's supposed to pay first, right? Where's what is they going to base it on? What are they going to base the child support on? So she might end up getting $25 a month. Remember, they base it off of your income, right? So some men find the lowest paying jobs. He ain't no here Paula, bye, girl, bye. He a musician. Okay. All right, if you say so. Right? So she got $99. Well, you're gonna get $99 every month. Because you might get stuck with getting $25 a month, right? Or if he still get them food stamps, girl, you ain't research your own pocket money. You fucked up. Cause remember, he get food stamps and he claimed that he's not working. He just might get the full-fledged public assistance now. Remember, he just came out of a cult. He can always say his mind is not right to even work. So, girlfriend, it ain't gonna be easy as you think. You are not calling the shots that you think you're calling. Remember, all of you guys are from the same cult. And if he could prove he cannot work around people, he can prove it because y'all all came out of a cult. So if he could go put himself on public assistance, where is his sugar daddy at? They can help him with the evil who. She ain't gonna get it. She ain't gonna get what she's looking for. So she might get $25 a month. Or they may give her some of the food stamps, They might give her some of the food stamps, She might have to cash them suckers in illegally. She may have to slide and cash them in on a DL, and that'll be her child support. You know what I'm saying? People talking like, oh, go get this. Nah. That's not how it goes, sweetie. That's not how it goes. You got to serve the man first, and he has no address. And who is going to fly? Who going to fly to Mexico and serve him? Stop listening to these people. He doesn't have an income, and he just came out of a cult. And as he's going to portray, he is not in his right state of mind. And just like you seek therapy, and you said all of you guys need to seek therapy. So you in the back, but you can't come out of a cult talking about, I'm taking you child support. No. He got episodes all the time at work. And then go, well, I keep getting flashbacks from being in the cult, girl. You But what do we know? What do us old folks know? We try to tell you. I don't believe nothing that we saying. Your job is you want to be at the top. You been doing good by yourself. When he was sitting up there and commentating on your video, when you were showing your model videos, and oh, you should bring that back, girl. Remember you blocked him before. You should left his ass blocked. No, you want to unblock him, and well, I'm being nice, and I'm trying to be nice. Okay. Okay, I'm just speaking in general now because at the point these people are going to do what they want to do, but we're not falling. We're not doing this pity party. I understand it's really hurting you, but you don't understand this pity party. We're not joining you. We're not.
Custody for the child. Okay. Dr. Shani. Y'all can always call in as well just to let me know. Okay. You can negotiate something you're comfortable with if you show how he can't fully be trusted and it can be assessed. You have options. Okay. I don't trust him. I don't. I really don't trust him anymore. Like I really don't. It's ridiculous at this point how we're here now because everybody know how much I cared about him and wanted to believe in him. I looked like I sacrificed my image and look like a fool now for inviting him back in my life to deal with Azuli with him and so he can see her
Hey, Miss
and
Pinky.
support her and nourish her and be
Hey,
a
baby.
father figure for her, but he's sitting here worried about other things. He has time to call but doesn't call. He has time to get some kind of stability but does not do that because he wants to do whatever he wants to do. He has an addiction to weed, has an addiction to sex, he has an addiction to toxicity and moving with people that is not really best for his energy and what is it, communicating on live with people that's not really revered as a good person in the community anyway. So I don't know what he's doing, but it's not looking good to me. It's not looking good to me at all. And I've been kind and I've been nourishing and I've been nurturing,
For what?
I've been composed,
For
but
what?
this is kind of the boiling point for me. This is the boiling point for me. Okay,
Girl,
y'all.
I thought you was
The
bald
boiling
last
point for
time.
me because I'm doing the work
I thought you was bald
and I'm
last time.
doing what I can. Okay. In the state of Georgia, he has no rights to the child unless y'all were married when the child was born. No, we were not married when the child was born. She was born out of wedlock because he is legally married to someone else. And speaking of that, he tried. Did I tell y'all? I did not tell y'all because I tried to keep everything private. But I don't even give a bumberfuck right now. Excuse my language. Did y'all know that he tried to propose to me when he came here? Oh no, he now y'all didn't know that because I try to keep things private. But he tried to propose to me when he came here to see Azuli. That's what he said. He said that he gave me a wedding ring when which he said it wasn't a wedding ring, a wing. It wasn't a wedding ring. Um, at the time when I asked, "Is this a wedding ring?" He said no. But when we was on the phone the other day, he confirmed it was a wedding ring. Yeah, he wanted to propose to me.
Oh
He wanted to get
God.
my money. He wanted to make the relationship work.
Oh
That's what he
God.
said. But
Oh
he
God.
never, of course, he didn't do it.
Oh
How are you gonna
Lordy.
propose when you marry, Sway? I'm tired of the lies, man. I'm tired of the manipulation and the emotional manipulating of that on my heart and my baby, using me to clear his name on that live that we did. And I might just delete that off my YouTube. I saw right through that. He wasn't tricking me. Of course, he tricked me into doing the live because, of course, because I'm just like, oh yeah, we can show that we're doing great. We can show that we're actually communicating and we're doing something good with our daughter.
Oh Lordy. We said at the same
But
time.
I don't feel like I can do that with him because
Oh
he's doing
Lordy.
weird stuff. He's being weird on live and doing all this other stuff and not communicating with me, purposely ignoring my message because I'm asking him to step up. He's running from responsibilities, and I'm tired of that.
But
No more.
when he wasn't?
You acting like I ain't Mama Karma. Like, come on. You're not gonna run from responsibilities with me. You're gonna have to step up or step out the way. I'm not polymorous. I don't know what that is. I am not polyamory. I'm not polymorous. I'm not poly. Period. Okay. Like any fuck. Anyway, I'm sorry. Excuse my language. I'm not any of that. Talking about his scenario is a win-win scenario. There's no win in his scenarios at all. It's just selfish acts. Okay, let's go ahead and get to this. So let's see.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll definitely take accountability for a lot of things, like make procreating with a man that I really didn't know apparently, because he's not what I expected. He's not who he says he is to me at all, not at all. And I learned my lesson. This is a lesson, y'all. Like
You said that last
this right
time,
here,
girl.
having a baby. She's so beautiful. She's so precious. I love her. I love my baby. But this is a hard lesson I'm learning, and I'm glad that I'm learning it, meaning that this is not going to happen again. I don't have to go be 2, 3 babies, 4 babies, 5 babies, 6 babies in with this type of lesson. This is my one and only lesson. I'm good on this lesson, and I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do
Another
better in the
dab
future.
at Velvet.
I'm doing better now. um I'm saving up money for lots of things that going on for me, like a car. I'm doing what I gotta do, man. And it gets kind of, when I'm just asking for a little help, when I don't even ask for help, bro, I swear I don't. But if I'm asking for a little, just know that it's because I need sleep. It's needed something. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say thank y'all so much for um supporting me throughout this process. And those who have bought my baby something for Christmas, y'all know who y'all are, my internet fam. Thank y'all. I don't even have to ask for that. They already did it. So he can fight for his rights if she put him on child support, and the courts will hear him out. Okay, it's a can of worms she does not want to open. Trust me. So am I? This I
Oh, Lord, people, stop with the wrong information. Each time, each thing is a different serving. Child support is one thing, right? He would now have to take you back to court for visitation or whatever. That's another whole entire thing. He can't even stick around long enough to go back to the court to do that. People, stop giving her wrong information, please. Stop it. Stop it. And stop it. But we already know there is no damn child support unless you're going to collect them pennies from his penny trading. Okay? Man, he ain't got nothing for you, girl. Yeah, because he told you he got Velvet Kid stuff, that doesn't make it true. That doesn't mean he sent her $2,000 and he's paying her bills. That doesn't make it true. That could be either A, to piss you off, or to say he broke in doing that. For whatever reason, it brings you here. But you getting excited like you seen that I don't see where he got all they went to straight and this is straight. We ain't seen that. And you ain't seen either. That's what he said. That doesn't make it true. But all that, I don't even know what you care about child support. Hey, Bronze Flat, salute to you too. But again, what do us older folks know? Us older folks don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. We ain't been around that block before. We work 2 jobs. Whoopie do. So have many other women. Hey, yeah, that don't mean he making money from it, Paula. That don't mean that at all. But I missed the part when she said, and yeah, hopefully you guys was listening when she said the daughter he sees, but she still don't know if that's his, right? So that's sort of kind of saying Velvet didn't have a boy. Velvet had a girl. Velvet had another girl. So you keep saying the daughter that he knows, the daughter that have his face. So is she implying that this other baby looks nothing like him? See, she good at what she do. She's very good at what she does. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be. I cannot rewind it, but I'm gonna, after this is over, I'm gonna play it again, and y'all gonna hear it again, so we can hear that one part. So I'm gonna be quiet, because that part I don't know if you guys caught on to that, but I had to step away for a second.
Do I look unfit? If that's a can of worms, do I look unfit? Because I don't feel like I'm unfit at all. I'm not an unfit mother. I'm a dang good mother. So if they hear him out, cool. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna do this right,
ACA,
it's gonna have to be right and just.
hola,
Fairness
está
within all.
Centroamérica.
But it's not looking good for him. I'll tell you that because I have receipts. I always keep my. Let's see. Let's see. I have receipts. Y'all want to know? Y'all want to see how much he sent throughout my whole
Mhm,
pregnancy and throughout Azuli's life? She's 6 months
mhm,
right now.
mhm.
6 plus 9, because I was pregnant for about 9 to 10 months. I think it was about 40 weeks, the full 40 weeks. So 10 months, right? 16. Let me show you. Payment history. Okay, hold on. I can't really. No, I can't find it. But anyway,
You can't
I have my
find it
receipts.
now.
You know what I'm saying? So
You can't find it.
he will fight because he wants control over her. So I need to know straight up before I go even further. Child support, yes or no? Because and give me a reason why, please. Because I feel like Dr. Shani.
Now she can't find it, huh?
This is something that we have to discuss as a community. Too many women goes through this shit. I know, and I know it.
No, we handle our business, girl.
Hey, love.
Hi,
How you doing, beloved?
I'm doing. I'm well. I'm well. I'm just a bit tired of my baby daddy. But I'm cool regardless.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with you about that. I don't know if you saw my message,
Mm-mm.
but I have maybe like an unpopular opinion. Maybe you don't want to hear it because I've been where you are before. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I see you here with with your baby, but um, my daughter is 19 years old. My oldest daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I have five in all, but my daughter is 19 years old, and her father dogged me out so bad. Like he
Mm-hmm.
proposed to me at church, sung to me, put on a big charade. I thought everything was going well, and he broke me in front of everybody. The world, social media wasn't even out, but he was able to do this, in person.
Mm-hmm.
I made a vow one night that I was going to cut ties.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want child support. I didn't want anything from him. And after that, a year later, God blessed me with someone who really cared for me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want child support. I didn't want a conversation. I didn't want anything. And after that, I was able to move on and bloom beautifully, like you always say. you know so maybe this is just your time just to move on, cut ties. I mean, if he want to decide that he want to see her, that's your choice. But if you cut ties now and move on, everything will work in your favor. Sometimes it's best that we move on. You know how we get 30-day trials on things to determine their worth. Like, you can get 30-day trials to determine its worth,
Mm-hmm.
and you can return to sender.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, she ain't listening to you. She wants to be on the top or the bottom. But if any of my mods, my beautiful mods, can y'all please drop an anti-social link for me, please? Please. Please drop her link, because we're trying. She's a great channel. She's part of the family, and we're trying to get her to grow. So, Paula, if you ain't hit antisocial, hit antisocial. Nicole and Ms. Rod, come on, let's at least get her 3 to 5 people. Let's get her 3 to 5 people. If my terrible, terrible, beautiful, my terrible, beautiful mods would like to drop the link, I would surely appreciate it. I don't even if she wants the man, Paula, but at the same time, even if she can't have him, she wants to be number one. Hey, Lisa, I'm glad you popped in, boo. What was you saying about that child support? Oh, he paying her money, and we said, he giving her something, but she ain't paying. Girl, we try to tell you, boy. But I do would love to hear. So if you're naturally anti-sociable, you need to hit up my girl anti-sociable. But them no good. But my Mars are terrible. I'm gonna go grab it. I don't know how to grab it. If I knew how to grab it, I would grab it. But I would love to hear what with Lisa if she got time to bring her butt up here. Thank you, Nick. How y'all know how to do that? And I cannot. Right? If somebody would like to come up, because we've been saying this. Say Kevin in the house. Say Kevin, I ain't got no phone, guys. I ain't got no phone. I won't have one to maybe 3 more days because my cat knocked my phone into water, but it wasn't that much water, so I didn't know that water got in my phone. So if anybody have hit me up or whatever, I'm glad you made it here, so I can tell you I ain't got a phone. I ain't got a phone, right? Kev, I got to hear your voice, and you better be coming, my brethren. Cause I ain't hear that voice in a while. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Mama, what's happening?
Merry Christmas, Merry, and all that other good stuff.
Same to you too, sis. What's happening? You
I
came up,
told
you wanted me to come up so you could tell me I told you so?
no. I want to hear your point. No, because I want to hear your point of view. I ain't gotta tell you that, girl, because
I'm desperately, desperately, desperately trying not to be negative to these people,
it,
And but the thing is, she's gotta do what she's gotta do. She's gotta put him on child support. There's no two
yeah,
ways about it. If he's
and she
not
ain't.
doing what he's supposed to do, then she needs to handle her business.
Don't forget that when you get a chance to click on to antisocial, because she like we trying to build her up. At least I don't know where she at right now, but she's just starting out.
Oh
You know,
yes.
so we're all going to support her. No, but the thing, like I said, it's a difference when you're watching it compared to when you have seen it like happening. So our
Mm-hmm.
opinions is all be a different point of view because you're watching it. Like now, if you was there watching it as it happened, then so that's why you can I understand that. But girl, we know these people, and right now what she's doing is wrong. And number two, you ain't getting no child support because he does not have a residence and he has to get served. Where you going to serve him at with no address? And then number three, he doesn't have stable income. And number four, all of you guys just came out of a cult. And let's not forget the man was getting food stamps. We don't know if he still continue to get food stamps. He might go, hey, all of them just came out of a cult. None of them got therapy or help. That may be the reason why he doesn't get a stable job. See, so all of that she's saying, that's just like we went through this last time when she claimed he took her phone and he
Mm-hmm.
paid that. No, these are sympathy points. But my thing is, if it's about Azuli, keep it about Azuli. But you make yourself look jealous because you keep like Velvet has nothing to do with this. You keep throwing shots at her. Now I gotta this I don't know how to rewind. It used to could rewind the thing, but she said the only daughter that he's seen. So that the way she said that implies that Velvet had a girl.
Well, he said on multiple occasions that he was having a boy, but that could just be Solar talking.
Because
You never know.
right, I'm gonna then she's gonna say the one that looks like him. So is she implying the other little girl does not? See
I don't know.
this whole but I'm gonna rewind it because I don't know if people caught on to that part. But my thing is showing like if it was always okay, but the thing is she said, oh, he's paying, he did a whole list, all her kids. I'm like, well, hold up. That's what he said. You
Mm-hmm.
don't he that's a man putting two women against each other.
Yes, I
And
agree
that's
100% with that part.
that's why I said I'm not liking this at all because what she doesn't seem to understand is not the fact that he wants Velvet. It's just that he got her with he has to work to get Velvet. She's already gotten. I'm talking about far as her mind. Like
Mm-hmm.
Velvet ain't giving you her mind like that. She changes too much. So it's not like he love her. It's just that he's trying to get a handle on her. And if he gets Velvet to the point that she's like that, then he's gonna be off to the next one. Like he still hasn't conquered Velvet the way he wants to, the way he conquered her.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
So so that's why he keep chasing her. But the thing is, doesn't matter if she keep throwing out the innuendos like, well, mine's is his real child. I mean, like throwing all them stones is not making her look good. Like we've been through this pity party before.
I
Hi,
have
brother.
I haven't seen the whole. Oh, Kevin. Hey, Kevin.
Curve. He better unmute himself. I hope you don't think he's talking to us. He's talking to himself. Kev, unmute. Yeah.
But no, you're absolutely right. I don't there is a price to pay if you're going to be with Velvet. And
Thank you. Yeah. But
even if she
that's what
doesn't get anything, she should definitely file on him. And when he does have a stable address, they can find him.
he's not because they come from a cult. And usually the men in cults do not stay put. Where you see
Mhm.
them stay put at. So again, it's not like she doesn't know this because she comes from the same cult and she know the cult life. Hey, Chrissy, she comes. Remember, she been to a lot of different cults. She knows how they move. So what made her think Solar was going to be different? I don't know. She's seen plenty of men that comes from out of the cults,
Mhm.
and she may only end up getting that $25 a month.
Well, that's $25 less than he has to spend on whatever he spends on juices.
But you still have to serve him. And she wish you're gonna serve him at.
That's a good question because, as far as I know, he's in Las Vegas now. He
Yeah, but
was in Mexico, and who knows where he'll be next week.
exactly. And the people like, oh, he could get a custody. No, that's another case. Child support is child support. Now he will have to take her to court to get all that other stuff. She
Oh
ain't got
yeah,
to worry about
custody and
that.
all that.
Right.
Right.
She ain't got to worry about all that. But again, I don't think this is about child support. This is about being angry because she feel her child was not put first. Again, I get it. I'm a woman. I get it. But it's not about the money.
I think it has to be a matter of both. I mean,
It's
if it
not.
were me, if I don't know about what it is for Janae, but I would definitely be upset at the fact that he was catering to other people's children
But
and
how
bringing
does
them,
she
which I
know
knew
that?
he was going to do that anyway.
No, we don't. No, we don't know. She said he told her that.
Well,
That could be the what I'm saying is that could be to piss her off. We don't know what conversations they had. That could be to piss her off and keep the two women going after each other.
Right. Right. Yep. That's a possibility.
Kev.
What's up, Suge? What's up, gang? I
Hey,
had to get my
Kevin.
I had
Mar-
to get my technicals together. I still have my YouTube playing in the background. The first time you was like, "Unmute yourself, Kev." So
Mary to you and the
Merry
family.
Christmas to everybody.
What you think, Kevin?
Well, the two things that kind of jump out to me is, like Suge was saying, they were all in the same cult.
Mm-hmm.
She heard Nature Boy telling when they went to Atlanta. And remember, they was on the porch and he was telling homeboy, man, don't you never sign no birth certificate, man. You don't never do that, right? And since she's known Solar has never had a job. So why would she think she's gonna get some child support from Solar? I don't think it's about the child support. I like Suge was just saying, I really don't. I think it's for her to still feel like she's in control to some extent, and to kind of like, I think this is my personal opinion. I think that she thinks if Solar feel the pressure of maybe being put on child support and then have people being able to monitor him, that will make him come back to her to keep her. That's why I think she's doing it, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree because
what is she gonna get from a dude who's never had a job?
because if he would never told her that, oh, he got the stuff on Velvet's list, and he would have said to her, I ain't got it, she would have accepted it, right?
Right.
But now she feels that, well, if you got it for her, then you should have it for me.
And
right?
she should.
So, but the thing is, I wouldn't care what you're doing. If I know for a fact that this baby needs to be taken care, I'd have been done did that.
Why wasn't that's what I'm saying? Why was
about
him?
Right.
Why was she pressing him from day one? She was pregnant for 9 months. She could have had a child support case started to where the day her baby was delivered, she would have had a check. But it's not about the check. That's why I said these people, 98% of the things that these people do is not for what we think is the obvious reason, like she needs help with the baby. Well, she's there with her whole family. So I'm sure she's getting financial and physical support as far as babysitters and stuff like that with her family. She's there with her whole family. It's not about that. Janae is she's still fucked up. She still got a cult mindset. She still is in a competition with Velvet, for whatever reason, because whichever one of them wins, what kind of prize is Solar? So that's why that this girl is still not where she needs to be, because truth be told, if he's not doing nothing financially for his child and hasn't been, nor has he even been physically present, what would be why is she even debating asking the chat, should I put him on child support? Why would she ask the chat that? Why would she be asking her chat if she should put him on child support? It's a story. Now, this just prolongs her storyline. Now, all of a sudden, she don't got help with the baby because Solar doesn't pay child support. That means cash apps. It's the same old thing. It's just in a different
money grabs, right? Yeah.
They just repackage that shit. I told you, when they go on money grabs, it's either a baby, a new relationship, or a fight. And somebody got put out and they need help getting home. Those are the 3 scenarios that they always present and put forward. Anytime Janae come out and anything dealing with her baby, she's gonna get that, oh, well, she's a new mommy. And let's not forget who we talking about. Like, I don't want to bash this girl.
No, we're not bashing.
No, her life is already enough punishment. But I'm just saying.
That's my take, is that they've punished themselves enough.
There you go. But what I want her to stop doing is stop getting on here doing this shit. It looks crazy. She starts looking like Velvet now. Do you really need some strangers who don't know you to tell you whether to put your child's father on child support?
Like, and how to do it? And
what are we talking about?
I'm gonna rewind it again, Kev. because I can't rewind it, but I want to hear where you hear where she threw Velvet under the bus by basically saying she had a girl. But
That's why I said
this
that's
is
all this.
this
That's
is
all this
this
is
is a
about.
this is another pity party,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Because we went through this the first time when, well, I can't say the first time. I done lost count. But a previous time when, oh my God, he stole my phone and they got my phone and I've been paying for the phone and I'm done. I'm done. I'm really done. And then next thing you know, oh, he coming in. Nah. Uh and then she said the man wanted to marry her or whatever. And I'm like, nah, you been was saying you needed stuff for Azuli. But you let that slide for a couple of dollars here and there. And we kept saying the man wasn't going to take it. We it's crazy when everything that they do, we already know. Because all of these plays have been played before. They have done nothing new yet. But again, the kids are now involved, right?
Yes.
So that
And
makes
that's
it
why I
even
really
worse.
was
But
hoping that Solar would do the right thing. I
they're
don't think he
not,
But
has any
why?
money.
But
they're
why would we assume, based on everything that he's done since he's been out of the cult, since Nature Boy's been locked up, what has Solar done to give anybody the impression or even the hope that, well, maybe he'll do the right thing? Solar showed you who he was when he let Nature Boy do what he did to his baby while his girlfriend then, but now wife, was pregnant with his child. We saw what he allowed another man to do. Then we saw and heard from both of these two women that he's involved with that he was physically abusive to them, right?
Mhm.
And then we still have three people who are supposed to be out of a cult, but two of them wanted to restart the cult, and the third one wasn't sure that she didn't want to be part of it. You know, and right now today, I believe if Solar called her and said, "Okay, Janae, listen, we getting ready to do this poly thing, me, you, and Velvet," she would be okay with it. This girl
no,
is
she
all over the
doesn't
place.
want the poly. I
Well,
think
that's what
she
her
got
mouth says.
obsessed.
You can't.
I think she got I think she got obsessed with Velvet when she seen when Velvet was this queen of this fake carbonation, because that was her main goal of becoming queen, right? Because it's it
Well, do you
whatever.
do
Well,
you really consider that to be her main goal? I thought her main goal initially was to be with Solar.
no, her
Her
main
main goal
goal
was to be
was to
queen.
be queen,
She said
right?
she been
Because
dreaming about that
Vel
since she was 14, I think.
right. So even when Velvet left, she came back after she done had Velvet thinking of her, they were friends or whatever. Remember, she struck first, not Velvet. So Velvet, so then she knew for a fact she had a plane ticket to go back to Carbonation. But she forgot that part. So Velvet thinking they cool. Next, you know, this chick back at Carbonation, right? So even she even put Solar to the side because she said she would prefer to be, she wants to be the queen because all the stuff that she can bring. So she even threw the love out the door because she wanted to be this queen of this fake people called carbonation. So even if she did love him or whatever, it doesn't take away the fact that she loves status, right? So she's still fighting for status right now. So at each point in time, she always wanted Velvet out of the way. From way back then up until now, Velvet is the thorn in her side. Like every time she thinks she's getting somewhere, here comes Velvet. So she wanted to be queen. She couldn't. Velvet was queen. Velvet left. She thought she could be queen. And then all that other stuff happened. So then she said, let me go back to Solar. Then guess what? Here comes Velvet again. So she contests the heck out of Velvet. So
And you know what's? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
no, I was finished, bro.
And I was gonna say, you know what's crazy? Two things. First of all, Nature Boy still may have to go to trial, and Solar is going to be a co-conspirator or a co-defendant with him, along with probably a couple of them other guys. That's number one. So you're going to be potentially testifying against your baby daddy, because remember, he was the
there.
one. He was the one that lured her back to get essayed, right? And so this is her baby father. Now she got to go in. She got to go in court and testify against him and Nature Boy, but yet she got pregnant with Solar's baby after they left the cult. So that's going to be interesting. But the other thing, like you was talking about this thing about having queen status. Remember, she went and got with Prince York for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to get up under Dr. Umar for the same reason. She went to another cult. She was over in Thailand. And her and her sister together were in a poly relationship with a guy. So again, like when we talk about this, and then remember, she tried to one up Velvet when Velvet got pregnant, and she had a virtual baby shower, and
about 10 of them.
about 10 of them. Here's my thing. So at what point is this girl going to be responsible at all for any of her decisions, for all of the choices that she made and continue to make right now? Like, I'm not understanding quite like where all the sympathy is coming from. If we had a daughter that was hoeing around that much, and we had a daughter that was doing the type of things that she was doing, we wouldn't be open, cuddly arms, trying to love on this girl. And it's like, listen, what happened to, hey, if you lay down with somebody and you create another life, then you are responsible for that life and everything that comes along with procreating another life with this person who you knew before you got pregnant was irresponsible. You were there when he allowed Nature Boy to unalive his child, to sleep with his pregnant girlfriend. This is the person, and this is the person who lured you back so that Nature Boy could bape you. Because remember, they admitted it and laughed in your face when they kicked you out, or you wanted to leave the second or third time. I lose track at this point. So then after all of that happens, and then Nature Boy goes to jail, and you guys are supposed to be free of the cult, what's the first thing you do? Go back to the person who lured you to allegedly get essayed and baped and humiliated, and you decide to get pregnant by him. Why are we helping this girl? Why are people sending her money again? I'm just trying to see, this is the thing that we do in our community. We try to save the wrong fucking people, the people who we really should be investing our time in, that we should invest our resources and our finances in. We don't. People like this, people will send money to. I quit trying to even talk to people. If you want to send her your money, by all means, send her all your money. But at the end of the day, she's in love with a man who's in love with another man. Solar don't want neither one of them. Solar wants a man. I'm not sure why you would even want that dude based on the physical abuse that you said he did against you, and he admitted. He spit in your face. This is the person you're begging. Now, I know I just didn't want to say it because it sounded even grosser. Her mouth. Yeah, he spit in her mouth. Let's start there. He spit in her mouth. And then you decide to get pregnant with him, and then you think that he's going to do the right thing, and you want that person around your child knowing what you went through and how you were exploited. The very person who brought you back to a place because he knew you were in love with him, brought you back to this place so that his daddy could abuse you. So both of them could abuse you. They could humiliate you.
That's well said.
I'm not understanding why
that's well fucking said.
What are we sending this girl money for? I'm just asking a question. Because I know women that are really out here working, that are sleeping in a van with kids. I mean, nobody's sending that girl money, but they're sending her money. They're sending to this is what's wrong with our community in a nutshell. And I get tired of talking about it. I'm just, I'm old. I'm gonna stay out of it. I see how people move. But again, like I said, just for the sake of conversation, it's like how many times are we gonna go down this road? When are we gonna start holding people responsible for the choices that they make? Like, I'm not sending Solar no money because Solar is responsible for the position that he's in life. So if he needs money, that's on him. You wouldn't even do this for people in y'all real lives. That's what I don't understand. Y'all send people on the internet who y'all have never met, who are some of the most conniving, lying ass people that you'll ever meet in your life. Y'all will send them money faithfully. And y'all won't even help people in y'all real life, in y'all real family that you're close to. I'm just at a loss for words, but I'm gonna shut up because I'm enjoying y'all take on everything. But you know how I feel. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
And then the pity party, like, we've been through this time and time. Don't get me wrong. I wish the best for them, but I truly think that if they're not interested in their own mind as far as really seeking the help that they need to seek, then I can't help you. Because
right,
you're not going to keep saying, none of them, like, and if she's be seeking therapy, as she said, I don't think she need to fire her therapist. She needs to be like totally gone, fired.
Yeah.
But when I keep telling you, even though they're not in the cult no more, they are still in the cult. And Janae is still seeking status. She wants to, even though I'm not with you, she wants to be number one because for some reason, I think she was looking for that all of her life, to be number one. And then she figured going to these coasts or whatever, her mind is not even on being on the coast. Her mind is on being the top female, the one everybody looks up to or whatever. Because and then just last week when she was putting up her pictures when she was modeling or whatever, he was like, you need to go back to that. Oh, and they was conversating real good then. I ain't see her put in that comment where Itch better have my money, right?
Yeah.
And I will find it when she was doing that. She wasn't crying about money then. And then she says, and then hold on. Then she says in this video, I thought that when the baby was born, he was going to get better. Now I heard that, or I heard that before from plenty of women, but there's no way you thought that when the next woman was already pregnant.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See,
right, hold up.
That's a woman's easy out. I said, why would you have a baby by a dude that don't take care of his kids? Well, he didn't show me that at first. Well, what do you mean at first? Well, maybe you didn't know him well enough or long enough that you couldn't discern whether a man was of the character or stature that he would take care of a child. I mean, it's not hard to see. Does anybody think that based on what they know from the first time they saw Solar, that Solar would ever be a responsible father?
But I'm saying even if she did, Kev, but all that get thrown out the window once the next girl get pregnant too. There's no way that thought go out the window. Well, maybe, because I hear a lot of women say that, but you wouldn't know for a fact he's not. The next woman is already pregnant.
But you was on point what you said. It's not about that. She's wanted to be number one her whole life, and she admitted that. She said that is her problem. That's why she goes from man to man, from cult to cult.
Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be number one.
But number one at what? At being a cult member? She wants to. She don't want to be number one in life or the number one mother. She wants to be the queen of a cult.
Exactly.
That's the whole thing. That's what it's nothing wrong with wanting to be number one. But if you want to be the number one prostitute or you want to be the number one OnlyFans chick, then yeah, I'm looking at you sideways. Like, the number one of what? Of a cult? You want to be the head chick of a cult. To me, again, You have to understand and look at the mentality of these people. When you say you want to be this, I could even understand she said, I want to be the head cheerleader. I want to be the captain of the dance team. I want to be, you want to be, first of all, this is you're saying that you want to be the queen. But first of all, queens have nobility. You're not known for having nobility. You're known for being promiscuous and sleeping with a whole bunch of men. You will never be a legitimate queen. You don't sit on, you don't hold any weight in society. You know, Queen Elizabeth just died. She's Queen Elizabeth because she actually has credentials. She's the head of a country, or was, but nobody is going to recognize you as the Queen of Carbonation or the Queen of the Nuwapians. Like, that's nothing to aspire to. So again, she can live in whatever delusion she wants to. I'm not going to participate in it. I just don't have to participate. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to encourage some girl that thinks that it's a real thing to be the queen of a cult. We're not helping her. We're helping her continue in her delusion. And the only reason that I have something to say is because these motherfuckers always get on here and want to talk about generational curses and childhood traumas. What do you think that little girl is going to go through based on who her mammy and her daddy is? She's going to be more traumatized than probably 95% of the children that go through whatever out here.
Sorry.
It's crazy. And I don't understand why people continually try to think, well, maybe she'll change this time. Well, maybe this month. Or maybe this year she'll change. Janae has not changed one bit since she was in carbonation and right now. Not one
Before
bit.
carbonation, in
Right now,
carbonation,
before
and after
carbonation,
carbonation.
that's what brought her to carbonation. She was already on that. She had been to Thailand. She had been overseas. She had already been living poly. She had already been in a cult. What type of female would be in a polyamorous relationship with her twin sister? I'm just asking. Let's come on. I mean, we can't keep brushing past these things. They want to go, oh, we got support Janae. They're trying to get out of a cult and she's a mom. And yeah, no, these people are master manipulators. We all got a cousin like that. We know our cousin. I don't care how much that Negro lie or what story he got. As soon as we see him coming or her, we be like, oh, here she comes. You know, she finna start begging. We need to. That's what these people are. They're that cousin. They they just package it better. She'll put a little nose ring in. She'll wrap her hair. She'll be playing little music, cool music in the background. I'm writing songs. I'm getting back into my music. I'm painting. I'm giving readings. What has that girl done positive since she left? Since Nature Boy, I ain't gonna say none of them left the cult. Since Nature Boy got locked up and they were forced.
And then how you give her?
What has she done?
And what makes you think you're gonna give me a reading and you don't see solar in none of them cards? Like
you can't even see your own future. How you gonna tell me what's gonna happen to me? You didn't see the ass whooping coming. You didn't see this baby situation. You didn't see none of all this. What are you reading? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, they sit up and let these people play in their face.
But what people fail to forget was that baby was because she wanted Zoka off his mind and he lost that baby. So she was in a rush to have a baby. So she figured she couldn't fill that void. And again, she can get the status that she thinks she's going to get. But we're going to let Lisa. Go ahead, Lisa. Because she covers this too. What do you feel, baby?
She might have stepped away. I think because she was she had some noise in her background a second ago. She said, hold on.
Oh, but I think that she threw, but this particular whole thing is throwing little dirt shots at Velvet, right? Because you know me, I don't have a favorite. I call it the way I see it. I told, hey Blanche Pooh, I had to come out the bushes for this one.
She said it right now, elbow.
They try to bite your own elbows back in the bushes.
I love Blanche. Blanche, hey, listen. And you know what? And I'm gonna just say this too, because you know, as a man, this is what I don't understand. How selfish do you have to be as a woman to know that you have a disease that you can pass along to your child through the birth canal and then to still have children, knowing that, like, why would you do that to, I don't, that's just to me, like, those are the kind of things like that catch my attention. It's like, it's, oh yeah, it's cool, we celebrate, she having a baby, yeah. But look at these girls' wombs though. These girls' wombs are decimated. These girls was having sex with a man who was having sex with another woman who the CDC, the headquarters, said we cannot identify this strand of STD because there are so many variations and strands mixed together from all of the untreated STDs, STIs, infections, all of these things going on. And these women are risking the health of their child by pushing children through a birth canal that is infected. That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people don't like to talk about that type of stuff, and I don't mean to be crass, but I'm just like, I'm too old to be like bullshitting around conversations. That's why stuff like this irritates me, because it's like, it's so silly. Like, do you know how many people, do you know how many young women that we could be throwing our support behind, but we're sitting here, you know, looking at this girl sitting up here doing the same bullshit she's been doing for the last 5 years, playing in our face, back and forth, back and forth. Get on here, smile. She changed her hairstyle. One day she's wearing makeup. The next day she's a raw vegan. The next day she's, you know, got a
A
job at
fairy. A
Costco.
fairy.
She's a fairy, and then she's hearing, you know, she's hearing pregnancy calls through seashells.
Butterfly.
It's like, this girl's everywhere. She's all over the place. This is not the type of person that our community needs to put our resources into. Like, I just told y'all, like, I withdrew my protection and my support of all Black women, because I was just like, I used to be like, I don't care where I'm at. I don't care if it's a Black woman, I'm gonna protect her. I'm gonna just.
Well, don't say all Black women, because baby.
No.
Oh, because I was gonna say, I know you got my back. Don't play.
I said I
Wait, hold
withdraw
on.
from
Lisa,
not all women.
wait, hold on.
Let me
Lisa
rephrase
back
that.
now.
I used to
Lisa.
cover all women. I'm not covering all women anymore. Janae is not under my covering. Velvet is not under my covering. You know, certain women who do certain things and carry themselves in a certain way, you have to face the results of your decisions. Like, why are we helping you pay for your bad decisions? Nobody's helping me pay for my bad decisions. Nobody's helping Suge pay for her bad decisions. She has to pay. I have to pay my own. Why are we helping this girl? Because and it's not even helping her. Why are you being codependent to a person who is consistently displaying destructive behavior? Oh, she's healing. People kill me with this healing word too. I'm so sick of that shit. Everybody healing, but why are everybody still fucked up if everybody healing? See,
you need a healing.
Yeah, you still healing. Well, while you healing, stop fucking, stop having babies, stop getting on the internet begging. Heal. Go to therapy. Do that. But you're doing everything but healing. That's why you're still in the position. That's why you're still chasing a dude around who likes boys more than girls, who is at best a deadbeat. This dude, again, I can never get past the fact, how can you as a woman sit up and allow a man to put a baby in you when you saw him put a baby in another girl and allow another man to have sex with her while she was 8 months pregnant with his baby, and then unalive the baby and then make him dance and have a party afterwards like nothing happened? That's who you chose to have a baby by. What are we like? This is crazy. Is everybody retarded?
Yeah, we retarded. But let's hear what Lisa got to say, Kev. She back now. Go ahead, Lisa.
Well, like I said, I don't want to drag these people any more than they've been drugged, or they've drugged themselves, or Janae should probably not communicate her every emotion online, but that's what they do. I mean, that's just part of their MO. But I don't think that she's irredeemable. I think that they can all redeem themselves.
When she take the steps, we will see it. up until now.
Right. So,
Right.
and that's the
She
thing.
hasn't been a derelict mother. She hasn't been.
We didn't
Um,
speak upon her being a mother.
no, I'm just saying she's not all bad. She works 2 jobs.
Hmm.
She's about her business. She's always probably going to be into the mystical, magical aspects of life, with fairy wings and tarot cards and all that kind of stuff. That's just in her, um, who she is.
I
But
don't think she's fit to raise a child. I don't think
oh
her
my,
or Velvet. I don't think they're fit to raise children. I don't. And we
wow.
have to be serious about that. Like, so if what does a parent have to do in order to get their child taken away? Just beating them? Is that the only thing? Because you
Neglect.
can do damage to a child without laying a finger on them. You can do psychological and emotional damage that will scar them far longer than a beating, a physical
Yes,
beating.
but who's to say then that if that rule applied, a lot of people wouldn't have their kids.
A lot of people shouldn't have their kids.
But they have to have their kids because it's nothing illegal about being a bad parent. I don't I mean would make her a bad mother.
Okay,
The child has already been conceived.
right. So to me, if you would put your child in the proximity of a person who you know is not good for that child, that is abuse, in my opinion.
But what about he's the father, he has rights.
Okay, but don't parents' rights get taken away all the time? Don't
Yeah, but
kids get
Solars
taken out of
hasn't.
parents' custody? Okay, so there's a remedy. So it's not just because these people are the parents, they're automatically um, allowed in that child's life. You have to prove that you are a fit parent. You
Not
have to.
necessarily. You have to prove that you're a fit parent to whom? To one you mean once he applied for custody?
Well, I'm saying, if put it like this, would you want your child in Janae's custody?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think that Janae would do anything bad to my child.
She
I
may
don't
not.
think. I don't think
Okay,
she would intentionally inflict harm on my child. I don't see her as being irresponsible. Um, I've never. The child looks perfectly healthy and happy. Later on down the line, she's probably going to have some issues.
that's what I'm
So
saying. I don't think. Put it. Okay, let me just say this. I don't think any of the people that were in carbonation, I don't think they would physically harm a child. Physically. But again, would I want my child over in that environment around those people, even if they didn't physically harm her or him? I would not want my child around people who behave in the ways that they behave. I don't want my child influenced in any way by people who have the mindset and the way of thinking that these people have.
Okay,
It's
put it like this. I'm gonna cut you off. Now she said that I don't think that I wouldn't have a problem with that. But this is where the issue comes in at. Did Janae or did Janae not know about the alleged of hitting of Velvet children?
oh, I don't know.
She
I
spoke
don't know.
upon it. Remember, she spoke upon it, so she does know, right?
Hmm.
So you do know from the beatings that Zoka got. Then he got mad at her and threw her tooth over the Wakanka in the Wakanka Ocean, right? Right. And then we seen her fight. He know that he fought her while she was knocked up. And then she also admitted he's addicted to sex. He's addicted to marijuana. So after this, she still chose to allow this man who has been, I gotta say, allegedly on here, allegedly very abusive to her and any woman he's been around. So even after that, she don't even have to prove he's an unfit parent. He already stated that he abused two little girls. And then Velvet had to go do what she had to do to go to
Thank you.
classes or whatever for her kids. So no, but not leave my child around her because she makes poor choices. I
Thank
would
you.
never want my child in a house with her. I don't care how good or not touching her, but at any point in time, Solar can send $100. Now they made up, and he's back in that household with
Exactly.
your child. So I think
No,
we
no,
need to
but
read
you
to
asked, you
that.
didn't ask me if I would let her babysit, but if you said, would you let her in a room with your child?
No, he said, would you give her would you let her have your child? And you said, I don't see any problems with that.
No, I really don't think that Janae would be bad to my child. I don't think that
I
it would be
know,
that big
but
of a deal.
it even
So
though she wasn't her choices were her bad to your
thank you.
child
What,
because
what do you
she's
think a
still
child?
hooked on Solar.
Mhm.
So
I mean,
I
They would
would
see no
never
sense.
take that chance, huh?
Yeah, they wouldn't see any normalcy. That this girl is not normal. The way she speaks, she's talking about fairies. Girl, you gotta see this. It again. It's not about somebody physically harming your child. It's just like a teacher. A teacher's not gonna put their hands on your child for various reasons. But do you want your child in a classroom where the teacher is screaming or calling them derogatory names? Or so
oh,
it's not
absolutely not. But that's what
right.
I'm saying. I don't think that Janae would be that kind of a person
No,
Okay.
what
to
But
scream and
she
call
has
like.
people, but if
this
she
is
had
what
Solar around, Solar
right.
would be around that child. And that's what he did with Velvet's kids.
But
That's what
Solar
I'm
is
saying.
is a completely different.
But
No,
she
no,
makes
no, but
poor choices.
Solar,
She will
right.
bring people into your child's life. If she had custody of your child or your child was spending the night at her house, she, because of her poor choices, not that she would do nothing, but everybody that's around her that she would bring around her children and the things they do, she doesn't make good choices. She's not made one good choice that I can think of when I'm sitting here trying to think about a decision or a choice she made.
What about going to the police?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Who going to the
Okay.
police?
Janae.
Wait,
Janae.
who you said Janae going to the police?
Yeah, that she when she went to the police, that was a good decision
We talking
Okay.
about
for Nature
her
Boy.
right, but
She
Nature
said
Boy is
no,
not in the
but
picture no more.
Kevin
But
said yeah, but
listen,
Kevin said
but
she's not made one good decision, and I said, what about that one?
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this. And only because I know this, she did not go on her own. Somebody took her and coached her that way. She didn't go on her own. She, of course, she did. Nobody like dragged her, but she had to be convinced by another person to
Well,
do so. And so, and again, but okay, so if you went to the police, right?
mhm.
Why would you then turn around and have a relationship publicly with the person who brought you back to a situation where you were SA'd and baked, according to you?
Because she's madly in love with him, so she said.
Well, that means she doesn't make good decisions.
Yeah, and I don't think she makes good decisions, but I don't think that she's a detriment. She would be dangerous to a
Okay.
child or to. I
that
back to the
is
original
that
statement.
is
I don't think she's a bad
I'll
mother.
let somebody else take that chance. I would never take that chance. I wouldn't leave my puppy with her.
That's messed up.
No, I'm being honest. Like that's why I
hey,
said,
it
no, I'm
is
being
what it is. That's not messed up.
listen,
That's just the
she's so
truth.
messed up in the mind. Listen, let me just give you this example. So you say that's messed up, but if I left my puppy there, right, because of her continued brainwashing that she's under, if she met another dude like Nature Boy or Prince York and they came and they said, you know what, just like they convinced them that, you know, sleeping with everybody's woman is okay and beating on women is okay. What if a man convinces her that beating this dog is okay? She'll go, oh, okay, King. Because that's her mentality. A man can convince her to do anything, anything.
If
Nature Boy had her making porn. He had already humiliated her twice before she came back that time and got humiliated again.
if
That's what I'm saying. At some
if
point, we have to hold people accountable for their choices and their decisions.
because
Well,
people
she is going to
have
have to suffer the consequences for having all that stuff online.
no, but my
Um,
thing is this. I totally forgot. Kevin, say something. You know how I go.
Okay. But no, just going back, he was going to speak on Janae because when I went back talking about
Go
the
ahead, go
decision,
ahead, go ahead.
yeah, as far as the
Oh,
member, there you
that's
go.
what I was getting ready to
Go ahead.
say. If to me, if they get the proper therapy that they need, I could say, listen, they care about themselves, they're taking this step. That's one thing they're not doing. So, which means they have the same mentality. Number two, as I'm watching this video, it's this video is strictly throwing shots at Velvet. It has nothing to do with the money. So that means she is a venge person. No, I'm not sending my, like he said, my dog, my kids, I'm not sending nothing there because you have not seek the help that, and then you go into a therapist, and that, if this was like the first time she made that video, the first time she came home crying, right? She came home crying, and then next thing you know, I ain't dealing with that. The next though, I spent this whole night by myself, and now you were her. Rah, rah, rah. So every time we turn, it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. Either she got to pick a side, her hatred for Velvet, or just moving on with her baby. She gonna have to pick.
Yes.
She gonna have to pick a side.
I agree with you 100%. This is her conversation had nothing to do with should have nothing to do with Velvet.
And again, I'm not on nobody's side. But as a grown ass woman, I have to
Hmm.
speak grown ass stuff, right? And this is the same. And don't make, even like Kev said, even if this was my child, I would be on her ass the same way. I would be on her ass the same way. I'm gonna call it like I see it, the same way. I'm not emotionally nothing to these people, so I don't wish nothing. But for me to see, I would love to see a video where they're going to seek help and showing, the steps
Right.
that they're going through to get from up out of. That's why they can't leave each other alone.
Right.
They
Because they're
still have
still
to.
in the same mentality. And let me be clear for the record. I don't hate Janae. I don't dislike Janae. I don't think Janae is a horrible person.
No,
I
but
think,
you're a grown ass man, and if you're not going to speak the truth, then
yeah,
why speak?
yeah. But I think mentally, we have to hold people accountable because, again, how are we going to stop traumatizing kids if we're allowing the adults that are raising these kids to be toxic without being called on it?
And
We
then you
can't
know what,
It can't
Kev,
take forever to heal. Our
and
kids don't have that kind of time. And if you're
and
not healed, then don't have no fucking kid that's gonna be totally dependent on you for the next 18 years. And you ain't got your shit together. You still playing footsie, chasing a dude who likes boys. He just slept with a man. What are you chasing this dude around for? Why are you talking about Velvet? Nature Boy been locked up a year and a half. But again, she can't untangle herself from the bullshit because nothing occupies her mind except that. That's it. That's all. That's the troubling thing to me. I don't, like I said, I don't know this girl. I don't have enough. I feel, and honestly, to keep it 100, I talk like this. My cousin, this is my cousin, my little cousin. She just cussed me out 2 days ago because I
mm,
had no, she cussed. It's not, I told Suge about it off the
yeah,
because why? Because I had to tell her a hard truth. I said, listen, you know why your life ain't going good? Because you're fucking a married man and you had a baby with him. How do you think your karma's supposed to be?
Hmm.
She got mad at me. But she just literally had a baby with a married man, and she knew he was married when she met him and been banging him for 3 years. And then you want to call me and complain and want me to feel sorry about your life circumstances. You're having the life you deserve, ma'am.
see,
She went off on me. This is my
no,
cousin. I love her. So I don't have no picks and chooses.
right, right,
I'm too old to be BSing and talking around stuff. And let's be
yeah,
grown. That's
as
what's
yeah,
wrong with us.
as I was getting ready to say
We
that,
too
Kev, I
busy
can't
trying to be
stand you.
polite. We shouldn't
And
be
be they
polite to
friends.
everybody.
We are
That's why
that.
these girls are out here selling
Thank
ass on
you.
social media
I
because
said,
nobody is shaming their ass. They're
and
saying,
no,
oh, you just do you. I'm doing me. You hate no. Let's come
right.
on.
We keep dropping. See, Kev, I hate you. Stay out of my head. But You know I love you, but I'm just saying, get
Yeah,
out of my head because we always talk about this all the time. We would like to be their friend, but they are our kids' age, and I do this in real freaking life. We are dropping the ball with these youngsters by babying them. We
yeah.
know we gotta hit them with the cold hard truth. This is what it is. Long as we keep babying, they're not going to change their behavior. And if they don't change their behavior, if they don't want to change it, then you on your own. Because you could do everything you can, but we gotta be the elders at all times. And we
Thank
gotta
you.
tell these elders you fucking up.
We're
We gotta
participating.
like
We're
like look at these
participating in
like
this
look at
shit.
Blueface and Chris. Look at all these young
Yeah.
kids.
Number one reality
Everybody,
show.
oh, they're gonna be all right. Nah, why the
Yeah.
hell, if we could go at it at Chris Sean and all the rest of these little young with Little Red and all these other ones, the same rule would apply to them too. They fucking up. And
But
when
the difference is that these people were in a cult, and that's the only.
no,
Hold on.
no,
See,
no.
we ain't gonna
Hold
keep
up.
doing that either.
Hold up.
Listen.
You could hold on.
Oh, yes, sis.
You can be in a private cult too. Look it up. You can have a cult of a bunch of people, or you can have a cult of one person. The thing is, they are out now. So being that they are out the cult, now show us, okay, I'm really out and taking the steps to get their lives together for real. We're not talking about none of the things they did in the cult. Now they're out the cult. Let me see where you going to real therapy. Let us see them steps. That's what the people need. I mean, if you really want to save people, stop making it about you and what you keep on constantly doing. You got kids that's joining cults all the time. You got people who leave the cult. Show us that, your job is, if you really want to help humanity, as you guys say,
Right.
then you would say, hey, these are the steps, baby. It wasn't easy, but my first step is to doing this. My second step is to doing that. My third step, then we can say, hey, girl, we got you. And even if you fall, we still got you. But when you still making it about me, then you ain't trying to help yourself. So these people, they're in a single cult. A Blueface, whatever, is a straight up narcissistic person. Look what he keep doing to both baby mamas. He played the same freaking tricks that Krishan don't know which way is up. She coming or she going.
Yeah, I don't
So
watch them. They're crazy.
but the thing is still, we as adults, even if they're in the cult, we got to still be saying, you need to get this therapy. If you, the same rule will apply. You're out now. If you ain't gonna do the steps that you need to do, then you are on your own. The same rule will apply. You're out the cult now. We got to stop babying them and say, hey, go get the help you need. Go show us the step by step. Show us that now that you out, you want a better life. You keep making it about me, and boo hoo. Now, us adults got to stop doing that, because while we doing that, they're not getting the help that they need. We're cuddling them. So why would they want to go see a therapist if we're still cuddling? No, until you go do what you got to do, because technically we can't help them. Only us, a real therapist or a cult therapist, any therapist can help them for now.
Right.
They have to want help though.
All right. So if you don't want it, we are not going to help you.
Then we're not going to participate in your continued delusion. And before I forget, and I'm gonna be real quick, so I didn't mean to cut you off, Lisa. I also wanted to say this. So we always talk about this on this channel, and I'm sure Lisa has heard me say this before. Everybody can't go. You can't. You have to be realistic. Do you think every single person can be saved? Do you think every single drug addict can be saved? We know they're not, because people OD every day. So we can't. It's like
with proper medical attention. If we had a a decent healthcare system in this country? I
But
just
respectfully, we don't. We're talking about if we had, but we're talking
right.
about realistic
But I mean, if the
circumstances
tools
right
were
now.
there, if the tools were there,
Of
a lot
course,
more
if
should be
they were there, but we know
right.
they're not. So based on the
But some of
reality,
them ain't going there, period.
they don't
So
want to
even
go. Like
right,
so
exactly.
based on
Some
the
ain't
reality,
going.
it's just like the military. You know for a fact that if you go to war, soldiers are going to not make it back. You don't know how many, but that's a fact.
So
If
you're
there's
saying
a war,
there's some people just collateral damage.
okay. So again, when we look at our community, we have to stop pouring our resources and our love into people who are not ready for help and who refuse to get help and who try to manipulate us. Because everybody can't go. Everybody is not redeemable. You said that earlier. Everybody is not redeemable. I don't believe that, because if that was the case, then our creator would have the power to redeem everybody, but we know everybody doesn't go to heaven, right? We all know that. So if we know that, then we know everybody can't go. Why do we try to save everybody? We have to have discernment to say, listen, maybe Nature Boy
Hmm.
can rehabilitate itself and be a decent human being and try to atone for his sins. Maybe. But I don't care to give him help. If he does that, then he'll do that on his own, right? Because he has given me no reason to say, let me give him another chance. Let me help him because maybe he'll do right. That's how we waste our resources and our energy, and that's how we get tired, and that's why older people don't talk to young people no more, and that's why young people don't talk to older people no more, because we've done so much bullshitting on the in-between. We've done so much coddling that you can't say nothing to anybody anymore because you're something phobic. I don't care what it is. If I talk too harshly about women, then I'm misogynistic, I'm toxic. If I say something about a gay person, even if what that gay person said was 100% wrong, then that's going to be turned into homophobia. So now nobody says anything. So now we let anybody do anything. We act like we can't say nothing. That ain't none of my business. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But then we sit around and complain about how messed up our community is. We can't have it both ways. I'm of the old school.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah.
doing something
And then
crazy, go ahead, sis. Go
and
ahead.
and and being out in these streets, not me in the streets, but dealing with the kids. This is the reason why they won't change, and people don't want to listen because we are not acting like adults. We are the elders.
Facts.
We all just like we as parents want our kids to do a lot of stuff. That doesn't mean they're going to do it. So at some point in time, we want what's good for, and them are our kids. But at some point, we got to cut the cord on that too. We got to cut the cord.
Facts.
We want a lot, but again, if we're going to be the elders, we have to call them out on their shit. That's why they have no respect for us. That's why
None.
that's why they are so easy to manipulate us, because they feel, well, we're going to just give them the look, or we're going to tell them how I know I work with them. So I'm speaking out of experience. I know a lot of
Right.
Janaes. Okay, Janae
Right.
is not the only Janae that I know, but I don't play. They respect me because I pull their coattail. I pull their coattail. So they know for a fact, if you do this, I'm going to do that. If you don't do this, I'm not going to do that.
Facts.
Because if you keep cuddling them and, yeah, girl, nah, the shit you doing is not right. No. And you got a lot of people who, and some kids, I had kids that was locked in the bathroom, duct taped in a freaking tub for 2 weeks straight.
Mm.
Made the newspaper.
Yep.
And he's been through a lot of trap, but he's a grown man now. So I still had to say, no, baby, you need to go. I'll help you get what you need to go get done. But you're gonna have to start changing up. You need to speak to a therapist. You need to do blah 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 blah. But as long, like even this right here, we're why you still showing that you got a vengeful heart. All you did was take, well, my daughter who looks just like him, who has
Right.
his whole face. So
Right.
what would make me think you changed if all you doing is throwing shots at this girl? So which
So
means your mind is still is no. You're not gonna, and then well, he gave her 2,000, the whole got her kids. Like what the alien them do to you?
see,
Like,
Suge,
what did the other kids do to you? And then he told you this. That doesn't make it true.
and I want y'all to pay attention. I didn't mean to cut you off, Suge, but you just said two very important things that seasoned women, grown women like Suge, the first point she just made when she said she was taking these shots at Velvet. That's how you know she hasn't changed, because people who are doing something different than what they were doing, their mentality is not there. They're not taking shots. They don't feel the need to one up, or they don't feel the need to say, he bought all her kids stuff and didn't buy my daughter nothing, and those aren't even his biological kids, and all of these things that she's talking about. This is not the sign of a healthy woman that's over a situation that has moved on. This supposed to have been about child support, right? So all of the things that she's talking about, you don't have to say none of this on the internet. You would have went down to your local child support office, wherever you're at, because they're all over the place in every city. No matter how small a town you live in, you can find that DFS office, and you could have been put in a child support claim, but maybe you don't know where he is.
No, it's no. You didn't hear one part. I don't know if you heard it. First of all, I ain't like the part when you played in my face when she said, "Oh, well, for a consultation, they was charging me $200. Who the hell needs a
To get child support?
consultation to go
Wait,
down
to
to
get
the
child
damn
support?
court? If you want a consultation, it's always money that comes in.
You know why? Because she want her people to send her that $2,000, and then she's gonna act like, when you listen,
yeah.
listen. Anybody, most of us know this, because most young girls out here got child support or welfare. Everybody knows how to go down to the welfare office, and all you have to do is give them the dude name. Even if they don't have his social, you give them the address that you know where his mama lived at. They gonna find out who he is. That's why it's a gang of niggas on child support, and the ones who didn't pay is in jail right now. This whole city is filled with dudes in the county jail that got a year for not paying child support, for being behind on the rears. Don't act like, see, again, that's why I keep saying it took Suge to point things like this out. This when grown women know she playing little girl games. You don't have to get a consultation for child support. Come on, ladies, just the ones in the chat who got child support. Where did you ever have to go and pay to get a consultation to get child support?
And where did you have to go online? Should I or should I not? Girl, stop playing. But I'm like I don't have to defend myself, because they always prove me right all the time, right?
They'll always be.
They always prove us right all
every
the
time.
I don't
told y'all this. Suge, you said this about a year ago. About
3 years ago.
I'm talking about, you called this whole situation down, how it was gonna happen, the jealousy, the infighting, when the whole pregnancy thing.
I'll be forgetting shit now. Yeah, now you know that.
You called it down. You already called this whole scenario down.
Like I said, if we want what's best for them, we have to stop. We have to be the elders. We cannot be their friends. I mean, you can, you know what I mean by not their friends, but you have to have it to where, right? We have to have it to, nah, baby, you wrong. Like, you need to go. Did you go to therapy? I mean, did you go to therapy today? Didn't I tell you don't talk about that, man? But see, people so scared of losing their relationship with them, that they're not going to say. I mean, if you care about them,
that's the whole thing.
If you care about them, then you have to give it. I mean, I'm not saying say it in a mean, aggressive way. That's not going to get you nowhere with them, right? But you gotta stay on top of their ass. Like, nah, babe, you're going the wrong way. Like, nah, you just don't need to talk about Velvet. You need to be talking about this. Matter of fact, We need, that's how you do it, right? So once they get over that hump, they can say, you know what, such and such really helped me. They got me straight. You know, these
Yep.
kids need to get straight. Like I
Listen,
said, my daughter all the time. And my, you this, you that. Now, because I'm gonna always tell you the truth.
right,
Now you can live your life, right? And that's my kid. I'm gonna love you, but if you're not my kid, I'm still going to oh, she clicked off. I'm still going to say what I gotta say, but you're gonna still do what you gotta do. But you're gonna do that shit over there. You're gonna
right.
do that over there because you can't care about somebody and say you care about them and allow them to keep doing this shit.
Right. Because like you said, we got to be the elders. Because I remember when we were growing up, we looked at our parents and we looked at grown people, period, in a certain way. Like we didn't curse. We straightened our ass up when they walked by us or when we was walking by them. It was just a level of respect that was just given. That it's not like that anymore. That's because we have dropped the ball. My generation, we wasn't the
Yeah.
elders. All my kids are 30 years old, older. My oldest child has been married for 14 years, right? So she's a grown woman, but we had to have a conversation the other day and she said, Daddy, I'm 36 years old. I'm a grown woman. And I said, listen, before you're any of those things, you're my daughter. Nothing is going to change about that hierarchy until I'm dead. I'm sorry, until I'm unalive. Then, but until then, it's a certain level of respect that's going to be given, or you're not going to have access to me. I'm not going to say hurtful things to you because you're my daughter. I'm going to check you when you're out of pocket, especially if your voice elevates too loud for my comfort level or whatever. I'm going to say that, and I expect you to say yes, sir, because whatever else you got to say, I'm not here for that. However you think, well, Daddy, this is not a dictatorship. And I said, listen, babe. Think about what I said. Call me later. But certain things are non-negotiable. I'm the elder. It's just like my mother. I'm blessed that she's still here. My mother's 75 years old. My mother tell me in a minute, boy, be quiet. She don't mean that. Yes, ma'am.
And then
That's it.
again,
That's it.
and
I don't say I'm
again,
grown.
people,
Mama, who you talking to? Like, I don't, what?
and
We
see, that's
yeah.
the best way to pull these people cards is by telling them the truth, right? So if you tell them the truth and they don't fuck with you no more, that means they the same old person, right? But if they listen, like everybody talking about Solar, she done heard everything you could say about Solar right about now. But she needs people to say, we ain't fucking with you no more. You fuck with him, we ain't fuck. I'm sorry, you too. You F with him, we ain't F with you. Now you gotta change it up. She has to make her well, listen, I'm gonna lose all my support. I'm not even, but the minute you tell them the truth, because that is known in carbonation. The minute you start telling them the truth, and the
Yeah.
minute that you don't start, you don't cater to them, they cut your ass right off. So then, if you're telling them the truth and they're listening to you,
Mm-hmm.
then that means they have changed and they want to do better. The minute they don't want to be your friend no more, that means they have not changed
They
because
have no intention on
they
changing.
don't like
It's
the truth.
it's
And
just
like
like, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, sis. My bad.
I was gonna say, cause and that's how it is. And why? Because that's how carbon nothing go. Like the minute you will keep agreeing with them, yeah. You know, we'll talk to you. But the minute you go, girl, you fucking up. When you gonna see this therapy, blah blah blah. And then I was like, oh no, I ain't got her under my spell no more, him under my spell no more. Doop, blocked, block,
What
block,
you call
block.
it? Carbon nothing.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell I'll be saying.
She said carbon nothing. Dude, you know you always have me going. My bad. I didn't even mean to cut you off, but you cooking, Suge. That's what it is. And I wish it was more women, from my generation that would speak like you speak to these young girls, because you're not helping them by telling them, girl, just do you. Just you. That's not what we need to be elders to them.
Matter,
They love correction. And
matter
I
of
can tell you
fact,
that from raising kids
but you
that
know
are
what?
now
Matter
I'll
of
go
fact,
ahead.
to prove my point, remember I was so bad. I said that damn chick, it wasn't even me, and she got my page took it down. I said,
Yeah.
man, oh man, the Chevy. The minute her ass came up here,
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, hold up. Then I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, you owe me an apology. First thing, you owe me an apology.
Yeah. Let's get to that. We'll address
Let's
that, and
get
then we'll go on to
well,
the conversation. But let's
yo,
address that.
you was cracking on like hold up now. Shit. All
See,
that
people,
you could hang up all you want. I want to know why. And then like, oh no, well, what you duplicate somebody's page and it wasn't her. I say yeah, but well, what was I supposed to think? Well, that's what they said. You had no, and I made sure because I
right.
am the adult.
We address exactly. We didn't come yelling. Even Sugar even said that these kids are younger than our kids. We
And
not
she
gonna come here
and
and do
she
that. We
stayed
not.
on.
We're the adults.
And she stayed on for 6 hours. I came
Right.
like an adult. I stayed, and I'm like, even when I said to Sola, what the hell you sitting up there putting your hands on that girl for? And then there, what happened to the goddamn girl too? I stayed
Exactly.
the adult. And we still was talking. We still was vibing. He still gave me answers, whether they was correct or incorrect. But I stayed the adult. And adults want answers. No, what the hell? I checked. And even you, like you even said, I don't deal with people who put their hands on women. But I said what I
Like,
had to say.
if,
And we still said what we had to say as adults. And they stayed 6 hours.
thank you. And they respected it because we checked them, and and as grown adults, the elders should do. I told them, listen, I'm not gonna cuss you out, bro. I'm not gonna disrespect you as long as you respectful. But I'm gonna say first off, you heard everything that I've said about you because you watched the show. And just to repeat, I stand on everything I said. I don't mess with dudes who beat on women. I don't mess with dudes who are abusive to children. And I don't mess with dudes who let other dudes treat them like a woman, right?
Yeah.
But we still had a conversation because the bigger point was Suge and I was trying to make as the elders, as the adults was, listen, you need to look at what you're doing from this perspective. We've already seen how you roll. Look at it from a grown person who's trying to tell you something that has no dog in the fight. I don't got nothing against you. I'm not for you or against you. I'm just sitting here observing what's going on. And as an adult and as a part of this community, I feel a responsibility to address anything that's negative. Even with, you can go even to Jaguar. When Jag came up, she said out of her mouth, I be hearing y'all like
Now,
my
before that, what's the first thing I said? Hold up now.
yeah.
Why is my name all in your mouth? And I ain't got again.
People
I and didn't she stay and she kept coming. I didn't
people
start off with
respect
first thing like, well, hold up now.
people respect when you correct them and you correct them in truth. You're not coming at them trying to talk about the way they look. We saying no, don't do that. That's harmful to you and that's harmful to your child. That's harmful to your mental health. That's what I don't care about all the other. So you can't get mad at me if I'm just trying to tell you something or address something. We're having a conversation and I'm telling you the truth. My delivery might not always be the best. My kids tell me that, but I'm not going to dress.
Our delivery
I'm
was
not going
good.
to dress up the truth. I'm not going to dress up the truth. That it don't need.
We did it the way it was supposed to, but we stayed adults at all times, right?
Yeah.
So he would know that anytime he ever speak to you again, he's gonna have to come correct.
That's
Even if it's true or not true, he know I gotta come to this guy correct.
He said out of his own mouth at the end of our conversation, King Care, I respect everything you said, bro. And I don't even disagree. Now, to me, that's not to say, oh, I punked him with it. No, that made me understand again and reinforce the fact of what I already knew. As an elder, as an adult, I have to speak to the younger generations as an adult. I'm not speaking to them as a peer. We're not on the same level.
Right.
I'm probably older than Solar's daddy. And I'm not even being sarcastic.
Correct.
I'm in my 50s. His father's probably in his mid to late 40s. Solar is
Mm-hmm.
only in his mid to late 20s. See what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I'm coming from a different perspective. I'm not trying to get clout off you. I'm just saying, if you about what you say you about, okay, cool. Show and prove though. Your mouth can say
Right,
anything. Your mouth
right,
can say
right.
anything, dude.
Because imagine in the work that we do, if we sugarcoated stuff, you know how many unalive kids that it would be if we wasn't like, yo, this street is not for you. You'll come on. Oh no, and you looking nice today. No, you gotta tell them the truth. Imagine if we didn't pull their coattail, how many young people would be unalive if we was
Right,
not adults? I mean, really think about that. And we deal with people that's in the streets too. And the streets is also a cult
right.
because that you got
Gangs.
the gangs is a
It's a
cult.
cult mentality for sure.
Anytime it's a group thinking one thought, that's a cult.
Facts.
If y'all, I can't wear this color because I only can wear this color, right? That is cult mentality. You gotta do what your leader says. If you don't, you gotta do things to get up in there. They gotta keep testing you. And if you go against the leader, things happen to you. That happens on the street also. So it's not like you can say, they from a cult. It's cults outside.
Facts. And just
You got
like,
it to where, before I forget, you got it to where some kids can't even walk on this block because they only can walk on this block. They can't walk on that block. And look how we had to ease our way up in there and pull some of them out of it.
yeah. And and ladies, I just want to say, like, just like, when we had this epidemic with sag and now skinny jeans, so we don't too much worry about sagging no more, even though some of them still do. But when it was a big thing, it was nothing for y'all to go up to a young dude and say, "Hey, pull your pants up." Why don't y'all tell these young girls, "Hey, stop getting on TikTok shaking your ass"? What are you doing that for? You have to pull their coat sometimes because, like, it's little girl. Like, I can just go on I don't even like do social media. Somebody might message me and I go on my Instagram, and so your feed automatically come up. It'd be like, I'm just guessing because I don't know, but it looked like maybe anywhere from like 8 to 12-year-old girls, they be making twerk videos. And it don't be one or two, it'd be all down the feed. You could just scroll, 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 scroll. You will see it. And I think, we have to shame people for shit sometimes. Like if you a drug addict, like, it's cool to be a drug addict now. Rappers have made it cool to be a drug addict, to be a
Mm-hmm.
yeah, to be, yeah, and they still see all of their peers dying. XXX Tentacion, Mac Miller, Juice World. It goes on and on and on with these young guys unaliving themselves, ODing, and we didn't have fentanyl, and we didn't have meth, and we didn't have, crack didn't come out till I was, almost grown, or well, a teenager, but still,
Yeah, teenager.
it's like, we didn't deal with, the type of influx of drugs that these young kids do. And it's not, but nobody says nothing when they see these kids walking around with cups, sipping lean and popping pills, and,
Which
it,
they can, and which they can, but we're not supporting it. And don't ask me for nothing.
right. See, I'm telling you, my kids will tell you that. I'm gonna get them all on here one day, but like, just like the situation I was explaining earlier, how I know that I raised my kids the right way, because when I was saying what I was saying to my daughter earlier, that I was explaining, my youngest daughter was telling my oldest daughter, "Tiara, shut up, just be quiet." I wasn't saying nothing, and so she even understood at the time that her sister was out of pocket, but maybe her sister wasn't hearing it because it's coming from me and she's trying to be adversarial to me. But then when she looked at her sister, and she just looked at her and was like, "Tiara, you wrong. Just shut up. Be quiet. Why you keep..." And she was like, "Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing." But if daddy blow up on you, don't say nothing. I said, I ain't gonna blow up. I'm just not gonna talk to you. You're not gonna make me mad. I've been here chilling all day. I've been playing with my dogs. My wife is in there looking beautiful. Is food cooking in there? Whatever you own, take that home. When you get over it, call me later and I'll decide if I want to talk to you then. But you're tripping. And when you trip, I don't care if you're 36, 46, 56. If I'm still alive, I'm gonna tell you when you're wrong. You can't just come back when I'm grown. I'm twice as grown as you are, and I raised you. How dare you come to me like that? How dare you come to me? How dare you even try to have a conversation with me like that? Listen, you tripping. Please get your things and go home because I don't want to, I'm not finna get upset. And we just at a point where we not going to agree. You're never going to get me to understand disrespect. You're not going to get me to, I don't talk back to my mother. And that's the thing. I said to her too, I said, how many times have we been over Granny house and Granny said something to me and I shut up and I didn't say nothing. And I just said, yes, ma'am. But then you always do. But okay, so then you already saw that example. So I'm not telling you to do something that you didn't see me do as an example. You've never heard in your whole entire life me talk back to either one of my parents, ever. Because it's a certain line that I'm never going to cross. Because then if I do, then it's easier for me to allow more and more bullshit in. I live by I was cut from a certain cloth. I'm built a certain way. That's it. And I just
Yeah,
think,
and then
go ahead, sis.
like far as these cult people, like I said, regardless of what you believe, which is okay. But the thing is, before you put your energy in it, you have to test it out, right? I got to make sure that what you're saying is true and there's nothing wrong with that. And the quickest thing to find out if somebody, one of the quickest thing is to tell somebody no, or you disagree with them and you tell them the truth. If they not your friend no more, then that'll give you an indication. Well, because if they're not even if they don't listen to you, but as long as they pick up the phone and they if they realize they cannot manipulate you, but then if you could be manipulated, they're gonna still fuck with you. If you can't be manipulated, then
Facts.
that means what they're saying is not true and they're not fucking with you. But long as
Facts.
you keep this, yeah, that means you are being manipulated. That is something that you would need to find out. See, we we've been doing this for a while. I don't need a relationship with any of them because I do commentary, right? Then for me to do truthful commentary, I don't need to be your friend. But again, if you choose to, then you have to put it to hey Brandy, Mary, but humbug and all that good stuff to you too. So
What's up, Nick? Nick,
that's
love you, baby. I've been meaning to shout you out for about 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Shug. What's up, Nick?
and
Nick,
I
baby? What's up, Brandy?
and,
Miss
and
Ride?
because I ain't got no phone, right? My phone is dead.
Yeah, I
I
know. Your
I
cat
tried the
never came
rice.
today.
I tried the rice. I tried the rice and everything. That sucker will not. And then I have to. I'm like, I really don't feel like. I'm like, give me the cheapest one for now. Shit, I'm not paying for another phone. But even who, I
Hey,
still have. I have assurance on this, so it went blank. So long as my assurance, long as it states that it's not from water, we are cool, right? But anyway, I'm
and you
just
know what I
saying.
would be curious to know,
Uh,
Shug? Since they didn't believe in Christmas or any of the holidays, not even their birthday when they was in the cold. I wonder if they all celebrated Christmas this year.
I don't know. They didn't believe in nothing.
I
But
don't
my
know.
my
I know.
my my thing is if you're going to put energy into these people, you need to find out if what they're saying is true.
Right.
Because again, you need to find out are they manipulating you or not? It's either your phone or your glasses. Hey,
What's
Lady
up, D?
D.
What's up, D?
Mary, 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 and but humbug to you too. So that's the best advice I can give. I'm not going by what I think who could be redeemable. Hey, that's between them. That's
Right.
on them. But I need to know if you are redeemable, or are you still in that manipulation stage that what you have learned. See, these
Right.
people, you have to put them to the test.
Right.
And the minute that things don't go their way, or if you do things that don't go their way, if they're not your friend no more, then you will know, right?
Right.
You will know. I don't have to, like I said, I don't have to talk to you or nothing like that. I don't really have to, because it's going to come up. It's going to be shown anyway. But
You
it is.
know,
But
you know,
go ahead.
the best thing you can do as a person is keep people around you who will always tell you no, who will always have that hard conversation with you, because without those people around you, you tend to get yourself in an echo chamber, because you're gonna be, yeah, girl, and yeah, Kev, going, man, that's people around me correct me all the time. And I'm thankful for that. Now, if I was the type of person that I didn't understand, or I wasn't self-aware enough to know that I need to change regardless how old I am, or just not even change, but sometimes people make me aware of things that I'm not aware of, or make me see something in a different perspective by addressing something to me. So I'm thankful for those people. Like, my parents don't just say, "Oh, you grown, do whatever you want to do." They'll still pull my coat sometimes about certain things. They'll ask me questions about certain things, or when I'm, like I said, and I have people around me that hold me accountable. Like,
Now, even if you go to her own mother, right? Her own mother say he can't come in my house at all, right? Now, if your own mother tired of the bull crap, and you went around your mother and say, "Well, you know what? She said he can't come in the house, so hey, we're going to stay at a hotel." No, no. Now, what if the mother would say, "You know what? Then you need to stay with him, then." Right? Because
right,
why?
but this
Because
should be wrong.
right, because and as you see, she's not even listening to her own mother. That go to show you she's not there yet. Her own mother said he cannot come in my house. Then he made it, well, she won't let me see me. Well, that go to show you that regardless of how her mind is still gonna go right there. Because
Yeah.
hey, let's go to the hotel and let's make a whole, that's a stab in her mother's back. Like, I'm going through all this for you. I don't like him because of you.
She took
Because
her
how
back
he treat
in.
you.
She took her back in with open arms, her and her family, after the way she treated them. After, when she was there and they came to see her and trying to help her, bringing her money, she treated them like they was nothing. They welcomed her back with open arms, didn't. And then this is how she repays them again, because they coddling her. See, that's why I said
And that's why I said,
you can
go
never
ahead,
help
bro.
a person who is determined to still be the way they are, despite knowing the fact that the way that they are is not healthy for their own personal self. You can't help them more than they're helping themselves. And like Suge was saying, all of these things are red flags. The fact that this girl is on social media still like she is, again, you got to realize and understand, like, I'm sure people have been in her ear and saying, wait a minute, you potentially could be um, a very important witness in a big major trial coming up, and you really shouldn't be on the internet, and especially saying and doing a lot of the things that you're saying and doing, because a lot of those things could cast you in a bad light in court. Of course, people have told her that, but again, we were saying earlier, she doesn't make good decisions. Like, and then even I just can't get past the part of her saying, "Well, oh, I got to get a consultation, and it's going to cost $2,000." Why'd you feel the need,
200, 200.
or 200? Why'd you feel the need to let people know that it's going to cost you $200 for a consultation? Probably because you got to pay your iPhone bill, something like
Yeah.
that.
No, but she claiming, and I pay her bill. And then she said, I'm gonna let it play because I missed that part when she said something about the daughter that looks. I'm like, no, he doesn't look, she doesn't look just like him. She looks like the both of y'all. She just has this complexion. Right. But so is that indicating that the other one does not see? So all them little daggers that's just throwing,
Yeah.
he taking care of the baby. God, well, we knew that already. You know what I'm saying? Well, hold up. And if people been telling her this and she still keep running, she said that she was in a cult, right? Okay, I can understand that, but she's been gone. She done came back. She's been gone. She done came back. So she's not fully indoctrinated, if you understand what I mean.
Right.
She's not fully in because she's been gone. She had other men. Even she even went to piss him off. She even went to the other one. What's the other one? I can't stand
York.
him neither.
Chris
What's
York.
his name?
Chris York.
Not York. No,
Oh,
no,
when she
no.
went to
The other one.
yeah, I can't even remember
Sometimes
his
he wear the
name.
truth. He goes
Jacket.
with his fake ass eyes. With his fake ass eyes. And, and,
Yeah, I
and then
can't. Yeah.
man, he was always
But
going at him. TKO.
TK, yeah. I
She even
can't
went to
even.
right. She even went
So
to
many cast of
TKO.
characters.
Right.
Yeah,
So
you even forget about that. You know, that's why I
right.
said it's like, and then this is the thing too. And now you want some man to come into your life and take you seriously. That's see, like you're setting yourself up for failure, and then you're always putting yourself in a position to be a perpetual victim. It's like, you know,
Hold on. Let me just say one thing. At this point, this is coming from a man. So women, even though you feel they redeemable, let a man speak. Go ahead, Kev.
so like I just want to give a harsh reality. All women are redeemable. It's because you can taint yourself so much that not that you as a human being don't deserve love, but you're asking a man to take on all of the things that you bring with you. All of these things, some man will have to figure out a way to compartmentalize and be okay with, because he's constantly going to hear about how many men you slept with, the diseases, the nature, all of these, the back and forth with Velvet, the baby, with Solar, this and that. And I hate to say that, but like you have to be conscious about what you think, because what man that's healthy mentally, emotionally, spiritually, in a place to be able to provide and take care of is going to choose this girl to put all of his time and resources into
And take care of his
and
baby.
take care of. So that's why I said it's incumbent on older women to really start telling these girls the truth and stop being yes girl and that all that is cool,
And
but
then on
it's
top of that, why would that man even think that is she capable of loving me? I done seen if you
thank you.
cause right
She
because
claimed she was. That's the next thing I was gonna say. I'm sorry to cut you off.
go
She
ahead,
sat
bro.
here and professed her love with tears running down her face for Solar, and went and sucked off and banged Nature Boy the same day.
And
So
even if she truly do love him,
how could
I
you?
said a man gonna figure, nah, your heart with that ninja.
What
It ain't
man?
with me. I'm not taking care of you. Get that
What
ninja to do it.
what man would trust her after they saw what she did? It's immortalized on the internet forever. This
Mhm.
is when you're right next to a dude who you claim that this is your soulmate. And whatever reason you try to make up in your mind to justify, you were sleeping with another dude in his face. And then y'all decided to get together after the fact. Don't you see that Solar was just trying to replicate everything that Nature Boy was doing? Now that nigga locked up and I got both his bitches. That's all it is. And I got babies with both of them. This is insane.
And
This is
sometimes,
insane.
just sometimes when a man speak, women may not like it, but I like. Don't get me
You
wrong.
gotta understand.
I'm
Listen,
pro woman, but I'm also pro reality.
yeah, that's
And
what I'm saying.
sometimes when a man speak, yeah,
All this fake ass, see, this is what women do to each other, man, and it's not cool. Women will try to act like they I'm pro woman, I'm for the black woman, and I support my sisterhood, whatever they call it. Okay. if that was true, why ain't a gang of women sitting up here saying to Janae the same thing that I'm saying? But instead of doing that, they petitioning to be the god baby to her mother, or I mean, the godmother to her baby, sitting here sending her, donations and doing all, instead of really telling her, like, listen, girl, we here for you, but we're not going to participate in the bullshit because what you doing, and then you turn around and you got all this shit attached to you. And again, what man is going to want to take all of that on?
Well, hold
And
on,
it's,
Kev. Say, Brandy sent you a happy holidays to you and your family.
thank you,
Can you say
Brandy. I
it?
appreciate that, sweetie. Appreciate that. And same to you and your family. I hope y'all had a beautiful holiday and everything is good. Because
But
it's, we,
as a man, would you say, you know what? Yeah. I mean,
do
as
you
a
want
man,
this
tell the truth. Tell the truth. As a man, tell the
as a
truth.
man? As a man, I would be, even if I was crazy about her and I didn't know who she was when I met her, but then I found out and I see that she's on the internet, I would be terrified that I would be out somewhere with her and somebody would recognize her and know everything that she's done on camera, all the things that it's like, think about it. That's why this woman is trying so hard to hold on to Solar, because she knows unless it's somebody in that cult, no other man that's got any sense and got their life together on any level would deal with her. Men are held responsible if we don't work.
But
If we
they'll
don't work,
screw her.
we're
They'll
held
screw her
responsible
now
for that.
because she got up at JJ. That's about it.
We're held responsible as men for everything that we do. We have to hold women responsible too, because if you asking me as a black, not me personally, because I'm married, but I'm saying black men in general, if you're asking us to love you, we saying that's cool. We want to love you. We for that. But you can't just say I can do whatever I want to, and then after I'm all woe out and toe up and all of this shit, and I'm traumatized out of my mind. Now you come along and you have to accept this. And it's like, how do you start with somebody that's got that much baggage coming in the door? How do you even, peace, Fundi, how do you even start fresh with somebody that has that much luggage coming in the fucking door? It fills up the whole house. Not even the front, not even the foyer where you dragged it in. Her baggage fills up the entire house. You
I'm gonna
don't
tell
have
you,
room for anything else.
I gotta find that clip on Fooney feed, because when me and Fooney feed was saying something, and then she was like, well, he's paid support, he gives her money, and I need that clip because we're never proven wrong. They prove us right every time. This was just like last week when we was on Phony's chat. Am I lying? Am I lying, sis? And then here we go. I ain't get no money after we said yes, she is. He gets her money, and we was like, no, I got to find the clip. When I'm going to find that clip and I'm going to play it, just that little clip. And we was like, okay, no, he ain't got no, he got money. He pays some money. Here go next week. Next week.
Yeah.
Should I get child support? I ain't getting no money. But you were just saying, yeah, we get money.
Where's she going? That's what I'm saying. Like,
we're never proven. Every time we say something, we get proven right every single time. And I just don't remember. I don't remember the clip, the episode that it was, but I am going to find it because again, I need that clip when we was all up on the panel talking.
Hey, sure. Nobody listen. Let's start here. Why isn't somebody saying to her, Janae, you was in a cult with a man who told you that he will never work. He has proven to you that he will never work. What child support do you think that you're going to get? That's my question. Why would you risk, if it was so hard for you to have a child, why would you risk maybe the only time that you could get pregnant and carry that child to term and successfully give birth to a baby? Why would you risk maybe this being the only time you could do that with a dude? like Solar with his history. You saw what he did when Zoka was pregnant with his baby. You saw what he did with Velvet's children. And then he got Velvet pregnant. He got you pregnant. And it's like, why are we supposed to feel sorry for her because Solar's not taking, not that he shouldn't take care of his children. Every man should take care of his seed, period, end of story. But when you know he's not, he's proven to you that he has no desire or no will to do anything meaningful enough to bring in an income that he could not only support himself, he can't even support himself. You and him, she said it herself, they was sleeping here and there when they was together. You chose to get pregnant and have a child with this person. And now what are you asking from us? To feel sorry for you? To give you money to substitute for what you knew he wasn't going to do in the first place? This is the part that just keeps spinning me around. Like, why do people even care about what she's talking about? Child support, I don't care. She's not even, like Suge said, she's not even talking about child support. She's been talking about that girl Strong Jaw the whole time. Okay, if you get them, you win. What did you win? A bisexual bum, a couch surfer, a professional nothing. That's what you want. Even if you get everything you want, he leave over, he cuss her out, embarrass her too, and then he with you. What do you have? He just got through sleeping with a boy.
You
a
almost
whole
made me
dude.
spit out my damn ginger
A
ale.
whole dude with bigger
You would have
shoulders than
sent me
him, by
another
the way.
one.
He let a dude with a wig on and bigger shoulders than him. He engaged in sexual
Okay.
activity with that dude.
Ginger ale down. Ginger ale down.
This is who you're trying to win over. This is what I'm saying. You have to look at a person's mentality. Why are we wasting time with her? Everybody can't go, people. We're wasting our resources. Women, y'all have to start telling these young girls, listen, baby girl, you can do OnlyFans, you can do the cult thing, you can do the whatever. We ain't fucking with you because that's outside of our mission. We doing other things. It ain't that we don't love you. It ain't that we throwing you away. But until you more on the program that we're trying to get on as a collective, we can't. All of that shit is extra shit. We don't need that.
My thing is this. Again, if you want to be connected to these people, you gonna have to see where they're really at. You have to, like I said, you have to find out, are you being manipulated? If you decide to be close with any of them, you have to, any narcissist, any way to find out, you have to tell them no or disagree with them, and don't cuddle them. If I bet you that if you're blocked, you will know that they know they cannot manipulate you. Know they are still manipulators. If you don't put it to the test and shut us up. Shut us up. Shut us up. But I only want to I cannot fast forward. It used to be you could fast forward and rewind on Instagram. It's just, I don't know if they took that away. You got to watch the whole thing. But I want you to hear the part. And I think that, because the lady said she had a boy, but the way she slipped that in is like Velvet had a girl and the baby does not look like him. Well, again, so I'm going to play this part back again. Okay? I cannot fast forward it. I'm so sorry, guys, and I don't know where it's at.
Nicole, shut your ass up.
What you say?
So I got that wig from Abby.
Christmas. Hope y'all having a wonderful, beautiful life. Hey everyone, peace. It's been a while. I haven't really been live like that, but I just wanted to make a PSA, public service announcement. Please, if you know, I'm in North Carolina. If you know how the process of child support works, shut up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I guess that's Solo.
Narcissist ever. And I'm done with my baby daddy.
You said that 50 million times.
I've
Carry
been
on.
nice.
must stop being nice.
I've been nice. I've been patient. Okay. He come in here talking about happy holidays. Move out of here. Bitch, move. Sorry. And I'm gonna be a bit vulgar. You guys.
The other day was she was kiki keying. Now was get out of here.
I'm gonna be a bit vulgar because I've been my blood was boiling for the past few days,
At
and I've
least
been
so I get
off.
a discount.
Bye, bye, bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Move left. I'm with the biggest. I'm not with
Block.
him, but my baby daddy is the biggest narcissist ever. Okay, not
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
more than somebody we all know. But let me tell you something. I've been patient. I've been nice. I've been caring. I've been grateful. I've been working hard. I've been having two
Blah blah
jobs.
blah blah blah.
All I'm asking is just for a little help. And
Kev, you gonna send me? Well, you
ask for
can't send me
help.
nothing. I ain't
Most
got no
important,
phone.
I don't ever
But
ask for
when I
help.
get my phone, you gonna owe
Okay,
me a
I go
ginger
out and
ale.
get it. I don't have the luxury of saying,
I got you.
"Oh, I don't have it this month." No, I
Just
don't
not
have the
now. I ain't
luxury of
got no
saying
phone.
that. Anybody in this room can attest for that. We don't have the luxury of saying, "Oh, I don't have this month. I'll get to you 2 months, 3 months down the line." We have to go out, get up, and go get it. So this month I hold on two jobs, going from one job right into the next one, by also coming home and taking care of my child. Now I haven't been complaining about it as much. I'll
Well, with two jobs, I think your mama been taking care of the child. But let's carry on.
say as much because I did have my once or twice. I'm like, oh
If
my
she
god, this
got
is
two
hard, but
jobs,
I have to do it because I
I
signed
think
up
it's
for
for the
this.
holiday.
Accountability. I signed up for this. This is
facts.
my life. I have a child, and I did not know who I was getting myself it with.
That's
And
a lie.
Say
That's a
what?
goddamn lie. I didn't know who I was. Girl,
Say
shut up.
say
Girl, shut
say
up.
what?
Girl,
Say
see, that's how you know
what?
she full of shit. Let them talk long enough. They'll reveal it all. He's the biggest narcissist I know. Girl, shut up. You've been with him for 5 years. I
You always laugh when I do that.
love that one.
Say what? Ooh, Lord. Oh my God.
See, that's why I was trying to tell, like, earlier when I was talking to Lisa says, I was like, you can't even get him the benefit of the doubt. This little short clip, I'm finna be quiet so you can play it, but you see everything you need to see right there. Just that's how obvious she that do that seem like a woman that's healing, that's on her way to doing positive things, that's moved past. Okay. I'm on mute, but I'm here. Should you muted? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think our host, Sugar Love, is on a ginger ale break. So I'll just run my mouth a little bit. I just wanted to say one or two more quick things about relationships and the rearing of children. Let's just be honest. 73%, 73%. So that's 7 out of 10 relationships that ever start between a black man and a black woman is gonna end in a separation of that union or that marriage, right? So that being said, there's also 70% of children born out of those unions. So that means you're going to have a lot of children growing up in single parent households. Um, and I speak to men. I don't speak to women about the men's problems, the things that men need to do, the way that we need to get our shit together. I speak to men about that, and I speak to the young men that I mentor about that. But the things I want to address to women is things like, stop accepting any kind of man, because you're going to have a child with him, and chances are, just statistically, you're not going to be with him 10 years after that baby's born, and most of the time 5 years after that child is born. A woman is no longer with the man that she had a child with, right? So that being said, if you know that you're going to be the primary caregiver for that child, hopefully you have a good father for that child, but if not, just assume that you're going to be the primary caregiver. If you're not in a healthy place mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically, you're doing a disservice to that child. And we can't just keep having children the way that we have children, because we're not equipped to take care of the amount of children that we have. We dropping the ball on the ones we got already. And look how these youngsters are having babies twice as fast as we are. And it's crazy. But, you know, I don't want to bore y'all with facts, but like I said, I just wanted to let Suge go on her ginger ale break. Suge,
Shut up.
we can start the video back. You know I know my sister.
That was my goddamn dog. God damn it.
So I'm gonna go back on mute because they tired of me talking right now, but I'm listening to the video.
And I just want to say, I did not do nothing to the cat, but the cat I don't know what the cat heard or whatever, but the cat was working. He wasn't being a bad cat, and it wasn't like he dropped it in a bucket of water. It was like some water was there. For some reason, it got into the phone. But so I don't want none of these pet people coming after me. No,
Suge, tell the truth. Did you tell his daddy he had to pay for that phone? The cat's daddy.
Shit. You know what? I sure enough should.
Did you yell at him? I'm finna say you at least yelled at him, did he, about his cat?
You sure, you know, and make it so bad. I'm like, well, damn, it just went and cut on. Well, and then when I opened it, the water was still in it. So then I put it in somebody said I put it in the bag of rice, and I'm like, ugh. But anywho, so just in case anybody's trying to call me, I'm quite sure it's going straight to voicemail. So I'm glad, you know, I got the chance to tell you guys that. So let me get back to this because I want to hear that. Say what? She don't know.
Oh,
into the bed with. Okay, I had a whole delusional mindset of who he was. I've asked countless times, because he has told me countless times, to send him numbers on child support, what will help with Azuli Rose, his daughter. For one, he knows it's his daughter, and that's the daughter that he gets to get in contact with.
You hear that? Did y'all hear it?
I know I did. She made sure she pointed that out.
So basically, she made it. Said the daughter, and that's why I wanted to make sure I heard right. She said for the daughter that she's confusing me. The daughter that, as she says, right, but she said the daughter he gets to have, and the daughter he gets to have contact with, right? So that's implying Velvet had a girl too. We shall see. Because then she also goes on to say the one who looks just like you. She didn't say the child.
Yeah.
Huh?
Why do you feel it? Why did she feel the need to say that?
Right.
Yeah. See, that's why I said, see, grown women, you know, midwife K, what's up? Welcome in. Hit that like when y'all came in too. If y'all
no, because we already know. I was the only reason why. But I knew she wasn't talking about baby love because she says the one who looks just like him.
That's crazy.
Got his whole face, and I'm like, so that means that's being a comparison to Velvet's baby. But then she goes off to say that he has no contact with. But then she goes on to say he sent Velvet all his money. So then there is contact. Like, which one is it, girl? She got us all confused here.
He has no check to garnish. He can give her his little cash apps and whatever other scams he got going on, his readings.
Okay, and then she's saying
he's chasing a ghost, but she ain't even thinking about child support. My bad.
No, but like I said, she's failing to realize, and which the rest of them are failing to realize. And just like she pointed out, but he's in a cult. You're right. So let's not forget the man got food. The man got food stamps or he's continuing to get food stamps, right? So now that y'all keep pointing out they was in a cult, now he could claim insanity from being in a cult, so he would not have to be pushed to have a job. They might just give him the full-fledged public assistance or welfare too.
Can I
But
say,
mm-hmm,
can I say this real quick? I didn't mean to cut you off, Suge. I apologize.
mm,
The worst thing, and y'all listen to me now. I'm telling you, this is fact. You can research it in your state. Even if she took Solar to court, she would be awarded $25 a month. That is the minimum.
no, but as she said, well, that'd be something. But let's not forget, you keep pointing out in a cult, well, that would include him too. So that means he will probably be able to get assistance. So maybe that child, she might not can't get child support from him because, like y'all like to keep pointing out, they came out of a cult.
Do you know what only thing he would have to do? Suge just pointed out. That's why I love you, Suge. You a G. She listen. All he would have to do is say that he suffers from PTSD from being in a cult, and that would get him out of maybe.
And he cannot be around
and
people.
He can't work. He can't work. And again, I'm telling you, like, these people are master manipulators. She's not going to get no child support. So we know that that's not the real reason. That's not the real reason. It's not about child support, because even if she got it, she's not going to get a substantial amount of money enough. She said, well, at least it's something. $25 would not buy a bag of Pampers. It would not buy a case of formula. It wouldn't. $25.
No, but
come on. I mean,
no, but the point of saying that is to say, I'll have your ass in jail too.
Well, yeah, they will.
Remember, even with the but again, it might not work because y'all always so quick to point out he was in the cult. So that would make him too. So now he may go see a therapist, like you said, PSTD or whatever you call that sucker.
PTSD, yeah. He could legally say he's still in a cult. He could say that's his religion. That's not against the law. And there's nothing they could do. That's why a lot of these cult people, they don't pay child support. You think somebody coming out of the Mormon church or the Church of Scientology, you think these people see, it's so many ways.
And according to what we see that this man is not healed. According to his actions, you're not going to win because he's still on the mindset of a cult. So people, stop listening to these dumb people.
These people
you're going to get no. Look at his behavior. So that goes to tell you that he ain't seen no doctor. If he get public assistance, the baby's still entitled to child support, PSD, and all that child can get partial. But I'm saying it's going to take her time, right? And that will have to be court mandated. Again, that's going to take time.
She's not going to follow up.
And it's not going to come. It's not going to come out of his money. It will come out of it will come out.
He's gonna get an SSI check. He gonna go down there. He gonna get an SSI check, and they're gonna take it out that SSI check, and he's still gonna have whatever little hustle he's doing right now. That's all. And she's gonna get a very minimal amount. It's not even about the child support though. That's the whole thing. That's a smokescreen for her to come out and try to, shoot darts at Velvet and Velvet's kids and all of that. But they're all still in a cold mind state. That's why I was trying to tell people, like, stop giving them the benefit of the doubt. Stop thinking, well, she can change. It's a possibility. Well, let her change first. I haven't seen no evidence to make me say, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm going, whatever, because these people have done Solar doing the same thing. Couch surfing, hustling, scamming people, asking for donations. Janae doing the same thing. Velvet doing the same thing. The ones that still out there, even the other little crazy dude, what's his name? The little young dude, him and his wife, same thing. He had that Kite. I'm at the airport. We trying to leave, and we need.
But I heard he's working now.
Well, yeah, cool.
I don't know.
But them all like Pisces. You thought Pisces was doing good. Then when old boy passed away, Then he came out talking crazy, looking drugged out. You know, these people, you know, they've been doing this for years. These people, they've been trained by Nature Boy to scam, hustle, tell sob stories. They know how to get
Manipulate.
money out of people. They know how to play on people's emotions. They
Mhm.
know what buttons to push, because you got to understand, you could say a lot of things about Nature Boy. Nature Boy was a master manipulator, and he knew how to manipulate the internet. That's why he was successful on every platform.
And them and his offsprings.
As crazy as he was, and these are his offsprings. Didn't he always call them his babies? He taught them everything that they
My
know.
children.
And
Mhm.
that's what is, their children of the corn. All they just, they baby kids, they just reincarnated Nature Boys. That's all that they are. And for people to continually feed into them, that's keeping them going. If Janae is working 2 jobs and she's doing all this and filing for child support, then she should be fine. Why is she on the internet talking about Velvet and her kids, or even telling us what she's doing with child support if she was really working 3 jobs? But again, like, y'all take these people at they work. Oh, she working 2 jobs. She working 3 jobs. I heard somebody say she working. That girl, maybe she worked. I won't even believe that, because remember, Velvet was working for a minute,
Well,
allegedly.
wait, hold on. She said she thinks that baby may, so she said that, but obviously if once the next girl get pregnant at the same time, that go out the window. But I feel if he has money to get, again, you can't feel that way because there is no proof that he gave Velvet money. She said he told her that because he's
Right.
putting
He's
both
trying to make
women
himself
against,
seem, he's, listen,
he's
this
putting
dude,
them against each other.
that dude probably didn't give Velvet nothing. And if he did, again, this dude is sleeping on people's couch wearing other grown men's underwear. What do you think this dude really has? If he gave Velvet some money, it probably some chump change or something. Who knows? Who cares? The thing is, why are other people involving their money in this shit? Let them pass whatever money along they want to. Why are you sending them money? That's what I would like to ask people. Why are you sending them money? You believe in them that much? Like, we gotta be like, we gotta just
Mhm,
be realistic,
mhm,
man. Like,
mhm.
that's why our community, you don't see white people sitting around sending crazy ass other white people on the internet money. They don't do this. They don't even have this type of, we the only ones that do ignorant shit like this, because we want to see the drama. We want to see the Blueface and Krishan. We want to see the Solar and Janae soap opera, because that's what's entertaining to us.
Right.
That's
And then like she said, oh, and all I'm like, if this man told you that, right? Obviously, number one, you wouldn't be able to finish the sentence with me. Second of all, I wouldn't have cared which way I would have had to go do it. I would have, you'd have been cut off, blocked forever. But she said that last time when she claimed that he ran away to
right. She just,
Ohio and took the phone and
and
came
when
to
he,
phone. And
yeah,
I'm
and when
not
he
getting
spit
away.
in her face, and when he hit her, and when he choked her, all them times she was done. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
See,
going to tell the truth. And again, she's trying to figure out, even if, well, I think that he's lying. I don't think that he sent her the money.
he lying and she
Right.
lying.
And then she's saying the baby that looks like him. Like she's putting out there that Velvet don't know who her baby dad is. Again, this is not about money. Please stop thinking this is about money.
Exactly. And this is the thing too. Velvet, I mean, well, Velvet too, but Janae always go on these friendly platforms, or she'll post these lives. She would never talk to a person like me. Not because I would scream and yell at her, but I would ask her real questions that she couldn't answer. Like, she made the statement, uh, I was fooled by who I thought he was. Like, come on. Like, are we gonna sit here and really just say Solar completely fooled her about who he was? Like, for her to even say that, like, it's like you were in a cult with him on and off for over 3 years, right? You knew he slept with a tranny right before y'all dissolved the cult. You know what he's been doing with Velvet. You know what he's been doing with all these other dudes and all these other people. You know, and then you sit here telling us you didn't know who he was.
Nope, nope. And then let me just do a disclaimer. just because we do commentary on here, so we're only talking what we see. We're not going by what we think, how we feel. We feel whatever we see in front of us, right? So
Right.
if something changed in front of us, that's what we
And my point
will
of
be
view has
talking
changed.
about, right?
Exactly.
Right, it's not even our point of view. We do commentary. Like sometimes if it's like being done all the time and we already said all that we could say, we're gonna watch it and we're gonna enjoy, just sit back and enjoy the show. We done
Right.
said it all already.
Right.
Sometimes we just gonna watch the show, right?
And
Because
we
we
don't
done
care
said
for
it
real.
all, right?
Yeah, we
But
don't care for real. That's
right.
the other
Sometimes,
thing.
so sometimes if you don't hear us saying nothing, that's because you missed a lot of episodes and we done said
Yeah.
it already, right? But
Yeah.
being that we haven't covered her in a while, right? And again, we're speaking in general. It's not really about her because you notice how Kev bringing up other stuff, and also I'm bringing up other stuff, right? So they talking about can they be redeemed? Like you said, everybody can be redeemable, but the thing is, it doesn't.
Everybody ain't.
But the thing is, we want everybody to be redeemable in the whole wide world, but are they?
Right.
No, right? That's
Everybody
the
can
whole.
be.
We want world peace, don't we? Is
Right.
it? No, right?
Right. What's up, Martin Jackson? Welcome in, brother. Good to
Yeah,
see you, man.
welcome.
Yeah, it's
Mary, but humbug and all that good ish.
we just have to be realistic about our situation. We need each other. If we don't get our shit together and change the direction and how we move and in the type of people that we support and entertain, then this shit just gonna get worse, man. It's just gonna get worse. Like I really don't care if well, I ain't gonna say I don't care. I hope the girl do get herself together, but I'm not invested in it. And I don't have no hope that she will change. So I would not invest any
Listen,
type of time or resources into her.
no. Mm-mm.
And it's like, and we have to be like that, because if we know that nothing is 100%, then we know that we can't save 100% of us. 100% of us don't want to be saved. There are some people that want to do wrong. It's
And,
some people that are not. They don't have no intention on doing right.
right, and we see what they've been through. So of course, we was the first ones telling them to
Right.
out, get out. The only thing is now, one thing that we know from being in the cult, that's just like if you is a one of them really good thieves, you know how the one that you could pat somebody's pocket and they don't even know, and they
Pickpockets. Yeah.
right now, even though they may not never do it again, it doesn't take away they know how to do it.
Right.
Right. You understand what I'm saying? So because
Yeah.
somebody stopped and they never do it again. So the point is, it might be a chance where, damn, I gotta use these old skills. Like
Yeah.
damn,
Yeah.
like how many times I ain't do this in 30 years. I ain't do this in 30 years.
Right.
But damn, I got to it could even be
That's
to
what I
help
was saying.
somebody. But you
That's
can, damn, I gotta pat this pocket. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't take away the fact
How to do it.
once you done did it, you still
probably
know how
always
to.
had
So
an urge.
right. So if you knew how to manipulate, because that's all you've been doing, and
Thank
if you don't, you still know how to do it. So
Right.
that means you know how to cut it on, cut it
And
off.
thank
Cut
you.
it on,
Thank you.
cut it off. You know,
Thank
if
you. That's what manipulation is. Being able to adjust to whatever situation you need to do to benefit yourself. And see, and that's the thing. Remember, everybody used to be like, just leave, just go home. Especially the ones that got families. And okay, well, they all went home. But you see what they still doing, though. See, that was we just remember everybody was just thinking once they leave, then everything's gonna be all good. Well, Nature Boy went to jail and they all went home or wherever they went. And they wasn't under Nature Boy's influence. But what happened? They kept doing the same shit because they doing what they know. They doing what's the easiest.
They doing what they right. They
doing what's easiest.
What they know.
It's yeah, because it's just like this. You got to think about it like this. And right, Fundi, they all are still in contact. So they're not really, the cult didn't really dissolve. They just broke up from being in one central location. But think about it like this. All of them claim to have all these talents, right? They gods and they got talents and they sing and they rapping. None of them are doing none of that. They doing tarot card readings, they finger painting, they doing all type of other bullshit, right? So now you have to think, okay, so if they're away from Nature Boy, then why would they still be doing the same things that they claim that they wanted to get away from? Because they like doing what they do. They just didn't like the direction that it went in. Nature Boy went crazy, but they still like being able to get on the internet and get donations without having to get up and go to work. Because they'll all still tell you, I don't believe in working. I'll never give a dime to a person that tell me they don't believe in working when I get up and go to work every day. That would make me crazy. You don't believe in working, but you want me to give you my money that I got to get up and go to work for. That sounds crazy, but you got grown adult people who are giving these kids money for doing nothing except doing what she's doing. Getting up here telling a sob story. Oh, I didn't know. He fooled me. Oh my God, I didn't know he was going to be a deadbeat. It's like, you know, and then people sit around and entertain this girl. And it's just like, that's why we it's more important stuff for us to do. And we have to call this girl. We can't just sit and let her everybody have to bombard her and like, listen, if you got fooled by Solar, that's on you. If you had a baby, that was your choice and your decision. Figure out a way to take care of your baby. You got a sister and your family who you're living with. Because remember all them cute pictures y'all took for Thanksgiving? So when you you got a family and you got a support system. Why are you on here begging for other people's money? Well, I ain't begging. People want to donate to me. She knows how to manipulate. She gets that voice and she gets the look in a certain way. They know when to cry and it's
All right, hold
annoying.
on. Hold on, right? I don't know which part it is, but I'm gonna where Phony Fee at? Where my sister? She here?
You know, Fundi be in and out. She might be in the
Yeah, well,
bushes.
anywho,
Listen, babies, hit that
all right.
hit that like while y'all chilling.
I'm just calling her out because I'm going to use part of her video. So I just want to let her know. So this part of the video, we're going to get back to this. But I don't know which part that it was, but I'm going to use part of your video, sis, if you don't mind. Right. So let me get this. Because every freaking time we are proven right. This is nothing against nobody. Let's go.
Bird time.
Okay.
I'm
That's a
really
whole nother story.
I'm tempted. I wanna talk to those bishops. That's who I wanna talk to.
What bishops?
Oh my goodness.
You and everybody else want to talk to the bishops, girl. You and everybody else.
I mean,
Everybody else.
I
You
go
and
to New
everybody.
Jersey and
That's
knock on
even
their
if they
door
still living.
to the Pope's house. Mr. Pope.
Or another.
I mean, I'm sure Booker's gonna try to exclude as many of them as
To promote awareness. So
Mhm.
I'm not personally into it.
Right.
But now if you're wondering what happened to Nature Nut when he was younger and all this type of stuff, but he's in jail. So whatever he did to the Drone Sisters, right?
Mhm.
Which means he did something to them. So don't you think they belong in jail, or if they should be free? You think he should be free too because things have happened to him? Like, what is your take on the Drone Sisters and him and things happening to them? But you also said things happened to him too.
I feel nothing but
Not
pity
the
and
drone
sympathy.
sisters.
Yeah, but they're operating at their own free under their own free will.
But at some point in time, what about their victims?
I I mean, they're living a pitiful, pitiful
No,
life.
no. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, what about their victims, the people that they are continuing to hurt, all the lives they have messed up.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it's
part of it.
'cause- yeah. So if you pity them, but nobody speaks upon their victims.
Hmm. I think that their children are so much better off wherever they
No, they
are.
hurt a lot of people. Remember, they done hurt Velvet's dad, their moms. They hurt
Hmm.
their family members. They done hurt people in the street. They willingly pass STDs to people. I mean, I mean, I don't. I, I
Mafia.
I understand that they're in a cult, but you have to understand too. They also, well, even the taxpayers' dollars. Look all the money that they have received in other
Hmm.
people's names and all of that. They work that organization or that cult together. So I don't know how to pity them. Like if they was for to all like get out the cult, then and then make some statements, then I can say, yeah, I pity them. But they're
Hmm.
still willingly hurting people. You
Oh
stay
yeah.
still willingly using people. Just like that girl when they were staying at the other keys from Bigo. Like look how
Hmm.
they, look how every time they go somewhere they just leave people house all messed up and tear it up. Don't pay them. Like what about them?
Hmm. They look how long they stayed at Cookie's house.
They
It,
and aren't they still at cookies?
no, they're not.
So where they at now?
I can't tell you online.
Um,
I can tell you in the back end.
put it in the back, girl. Don't get no love. I,
No
That
love from
long
the
walk
should.
home. That long walk home, boy. It's an
uh-huh.
ugly one, but it must be done. I mean, there comes a point where when do you let your children literally live out their decision making?
Hmm.
I'm doing
I'm,
that right now. Trust me. I'm my daughter made a decision she wanted to do something me and her dad did not agree with, and she's living with it now. Well, you live and
it's
you
your
learn.
decision making. Exactly. And you go from start to finish. If you mess it up, you got to start over. You
Hmm.
got to clean that up first, though.
That's the sucky part, the starting all over when you could have done it right the first time, right?
Right.
Mm.
That might sound mean, but it's true.
Yeah, yeah, baby. It is what it is. It is what it is now. And I'm like, every time you see them, and you know they don't do nothing without him telling them what to do. I don't know why you don't bring that damn basket there. I don't know what his good child or why they don't do that. But in his mind, but in their mind, they're doing what he told them to do. But every
Hmm.
time her face look like a Piggly Wiggly. I used to call her Bacon. Bacon
Mama.
juice. Oh, remember the video?
You know what? That
I'm going.
watermelon vine, that
Somebody,
watermelon vine is probably still growing
yo,
to this day.
yo, he ate some watermelon, right? And he went to go poop in the tree, right? What he said?
Oh God.
Then he said because he ate the watermelon seeds and it came out of his poop, he's going to grow watermelons from his poop. The
Mm,
seeds
mm,
that's in his
mm,
poop.
mm.
I thought you can't make this shit up. I thought you
I was
can't.
hoping like hell they
I think I
would,
still got
and
that
they would,
video.
and they would all get E. coli at the
E.
same time.
coli. E.
No,
I
coli
was
watermelon.
wishing.
I was hoping the branches come out like that man watch this. So I'm gonna go on my pot. He looking for a damn. He gonna go sit down in the pot and then come inside.
She was there for reasons and more than get in touch with her chakra and
Oh, they touched her
I touched.
chakras.
I had to laugh, Tootie. That was
shut up,
funny
honey.
again.
Shut up.
That was funny again. I just want you to hear the part where she
That
said
shit
she
out of the
support
park.
them, and we was proving right again. I
I'm
just
gonna
said
go a
this up
step
there.
further. I'm gonna go a
Oh,
whole step further.
oh
I
man.
am going to sink
Oh.
myself in this. I believe the reason Natural's ass was shook the way that Natural was shook was
Mhm.
because Natural was the last one to lay that pipe to Mama Dia.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, but
They
we're not
watched her
gonna.
maneuver
So
through.
now we're gonna
Yeah, hold
victimize the
on.
victims.
I'm
So let's stop that.
badass. She's badass.
Right. Right.
I respect her hustle.
Yeah. So then that's the better correct way to say you respect her. Now gotta rewind it back a
To her
little bit.
mama.
But what I'm saying is there are a lot of people who are sexually curious. There are a lot of people
Uh,
who
again, I get that. We just saying she wasn't naive when she went there. That's all I'm
I
saying.
just because you do those things that means you are naive because you're not using your best judgment.
She didn't go there. She already was living the life, right? She already thought she was grown. She,
Yeah, and hard-headed.
right. So, but she wasn't naive. She just got caught out there with a narcissistic person. She thought she was going there to be the queen. She
But
worked her way up. She worked her way up
You
to
talking about
being a
Bella
that's
queen.
right
not why
now.
she went there. Wait a minute.
Yes, she
She
did. I got the
she went,
videos. No,
but didn't she go there to be with Omac?
no, she got what he assigned her to OMAC. She was already had her dibs. Remember on Nature Nut, but Nature Nut wasn't feeling her because she was overweight when she first got there,
Mhm.
and that did not turn him on. So if even with his wives, if you look at the picture, she's right next to him. She's standing right in front of Pocahontas. She
Mhm.
was the best student. And then
Yeah.
by the time she came to wife, she was wife number 4. She was fourth in line and made her way to number 1. So let's stop that.
Badass. She's badass.
Right. Right.
I respect her hustle.
Yeah. So then that's the better correct way to say you respect her. Now I can say that, but we're not gonna we're not gonna
She's overcome and she still keeps
and
going. She
that's
still
that
keeps
and that's
aspiring
good
to some
and that's
form
good
of
for her.
greatness.
And that's good for her. But hey, she gotta take the good and the bad. This is her life. She gotta take it both. She
Oh,
gave
definitely.
she gave it both, and she got to take it both. I'm not saying anything bad about this. Listen, we covered it. This is what she said. That's what we talk about. Now, are we saying that she can't get better? We never said that. We never said she
The
is.
people in my comments, they say that. They
Well, listen,
say,
that's because people say that because you also have to remember that she sat there and a lot of people believed in her. They sent her money and they feel hurt by her. You got to let them feel that too.
mm,
Like Matt, like let's say you sent all your money to her, and next thing you know, she pretended she was your friend, did a money grab. You feeling so sorry for her the same way they did. You felt the same way they did, but it was all just to get your money. Then she don't
you,
know you no more.
you know what? If I give you money, I don't care what you do with it, and
It's not the
I don't
money, but
expect
yeah, but
anything from it, and I don't
it's not
expect your behavior to change overnight because I gave you $50.
all right. But then next, it's not that they believed in her and they thought they were friends. They were lied. It's the
But they were
lie part.
watching. They knew what they signed up for. A lot of
Now,
these people.
Kev.
What's up,
Yes.
sis? What's up, sis?
Now, did you hear the part? Like, well, if I send the money, I don't expect nothing back. The purpose of sending money because they was expecting something, as in
Right,
what they said, as they sent the money for help, mayday, mayday, mayday,
right,
for help and for a change. It was for a reason. It wasn't like
right,
now donation is something totally different. That
right,
means if I feel like I'm donating to you, hey, whatever it is, it is.
right.
But when somebody, if I say, hey, that's like me saying now, hey, I need a donation for my phone, and then I don't produce a phone, you have every right to be upset.
Well, let me even go a little more into the weeds on that comment. The way I took that, we started off
Mhm,
this conversation talking about being the adults, being
mhm,
the elders. I don't think, and there's no criticism to her, but I think it's
mhm,
unwise as elders, as the adults in the room,
mhm.
to tell, to say to kid, to say, oh, I'll send this young person my money and I don't really care what they do with it. That's why they
Yeah,
stay on the internet begging every day, because they know
yeah,
people
that
like
is
that
true.
are
That
gonna
is
send
true.
them money.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
and that's not being the adult, because if you don't care what they do with it, that's not really being responsible.
And
So
don't we ask our own kids what you want our
I,
money for? You're
thank you.
absolutely correct,
That's what I
bro.
was just getting ready to say next. And that would be like me saying, because I believe in firearms, I'll give a kid a firearm and I don't care what he does with it. I'm not gonna help somebody that I know the whole time I've known of them, they've been doing wrong. They've been scamming and hustling and manipulating people. I'm not going to send them money and say, I don't care what they do with it. That's why they're still able to do what they do.
Mhm.
That's us dropping the ball. That's grown people
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that. And like I said, and no disrespect to the sister, because I don't know her and to criticize, and that's her point of view, and she's entitled to that. I'm just making an observation saying that I think that's part of the reason why our younger generation behaves the way that they behave, because the elders, us, and I'm just assuming that that sister somewhere close to our
Our
age,
age.
my age,
Yeah.
that to say that is only, that's like saying that I know this person is a drug addict, but I'm gonna give them $20. I don't care what they do with the money. I ain't gonna buy them no drugs, but I'll give them the $20 and whatever they do with it, they do with it. That's the equivalent of that to me. And that's the kind of attitude that just that's why our community's suffering right now.
Mhm.
Because we have to, again, I said it in the very beginning, before I even heard that, we have to be wise. We have to show discernment in who we as a community give our love and our resources to. We can't just say, well, I like her because she's sweet and she got a baby, and I just give her the money. And then after, I don't care what they do with it. That's why I don't just randomly give people money, because I don't know what they're going to do with it. I don't give people firearms because I don't know what they're going to do with it. Like, we have to be responsible. We have to show some level of discernment, because what are we teaching these kids? You can just get something for doing nothing. You can get something for just doing nothing.
Now, a donation is different. If you want to donate because you like the commentary, or or um or you like, hey, that's different. But that's not why the people are upset and why they angry. You cannot get mad at people if they sent their money for a specific reason.
Yeah, but people should know by now. People don't, they'll tell you anything. They'll tell you anything. They'll tell you anything. But again, I don't blame the kids that's scamming as much as I would blame the adults that's facilitating it. That's how they survive. That's what they do. But I can't keep telling them, I can't keep telling Solar stop scamming. I told them that. Do something legit, and I'll definitely support that. But as long as you doing that bullshit and saying the same thing, that cold stuff you doing, bro, I'm not messing with you, man. I don't mess with dudes like that. But you got people that's still funding his lifestyle. You got people that's funding, her lifestyle, and if she's working two jobs, then why do you need to send her money? Why do you even need to send her a donation? She got a whole family over there. These people that send money, like I said, I would bet you everything that I own, them are the same people who send their money faithfully. They don't even give their money, real family money like that. And they would ask their own kids, well, what do you need $100 for? What do you need $50 for? I don't care what they do with it. It's like, that's such a cavalier attitude. It's like, do you really care about young people if you say you'll just give them money and you don't care what they do with it? You know, I mentor kids that I have to try to pull away from shit like that because they do have a mother that's like that, because she may be in the streets too. She may be able to provide them financial things, but she's never there because she's out hustling. She's in the streets. But I have to try to convince him that just because it's easy or it looks easy to you right now, that's still not the right thing to do, bro. What life skills are you teaching her to help her survive after this little YouTube shit runs out? Because it's gonna run out.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
run out. Now, when she can't beg for money no more, then what? You didn't teach her nothing, and you know what she gonna do? Back to what she used to doing, selling that thing for money because she can't beg for it no more. That's all you teaching her. That's all you promoting in her. Because I'm telling you, if she's living at home with her family, which she's already said, it's a fact, and they help her with her baby, why do you need to send her money? And she works 2 jobs according to whoever said it. Her and whoever, she's working 2, 3 jobs. Why would she need your money? Hell, I need your money. I only got 1 job and I got a family. Can you send me a few dollars? Nah, you a grown man. That's a grown ass woman. Make her be accountable for her own decisions. You can do whatever you want to do. That's fine. I'm not telling nobody you can't do what you want to do, but you also have to be grown enough to accept the consequences of the decisions that you make. I make the decisions that I make because I know that there's consequences to them. I bring my ass home because if I don't, there's consequences to that. I get up and go to work every morning because if I don't, there's consequences to that. I don't beat my
Oh,
wife.
we're gonna get to that part because we spoke upon that too. So hold that
All right.
thought. We hold that thought. But again, this is all still proving that we are still correct, right? That we have not been proven wrong yet.
Not nan time. Not nan
Cause
time.
here she go talking about money, 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 money. But let's go.
Well, they
But
watched Vel.
yeah, but
They
we're not
watched her
gonna.
maneuver
So
through.
now we're gonna victimize the victims.
I don't think that they're victims because you gave her
Yeah,
money
no,
and she didn't
they.
do what you wanted her to do. She's not
So
a
she
trained
still was wrong.
monkey.
So then she. So whatever they do is like whatever they do is okay, but f everybody else, right? I don't.
No,
That's what you're saying. You're
I
saying
don't
it's
feel that
okay
way.
for no,
Mm.
but that's what you're implying without knowing. Like everything they do is
Am I
okay.
cutting out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, you good.
No,
You ain't cut out,
am I
girl.
cutting
No,
out?
you have a solid signal. No,
but,
ma'am.
I kept hearing
you
an echo. I'm
you
sorry.
know, if only
Wait, what is?
quiet, she don't want
Oh
to blow the top.
no, no. I understand the other side.
So why is it so hard to hear?
It's not hard to hear. I just
So
have an
why?
opinion about it.
What's the opinion when this is what happens?
But I take more than just that incident into consideration when I.
What's the consideration? We're talking about what they said and what they do.
What they say and what they do is not necessarily always consistent. Because what they say and what they do just changes
So,
from day to day.
so then you shouldn't believe nothing they say. Then
Right.
I take it on a
you
phrase by phrase basis.
no, but you said they're not consistent. So
Right.
it's
And
one
so
or
I
the
don't
other.
expect no, sometimes they stretch the truth.
So how
Sometimes
do you
they
know
don't
what's the truth?
remember.
So how do you know what's the truth then? If they stretch it and they're not consistent, how do you pick out what's the truth and what's not the truth?
Very
Good
little of what
question.
they say is even coherent. That's number one.
Right. So
Most of the
how do
time.
you?
Wait a minute, I'm gonna finish.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff is not. You can read between the lines. Either something happens or it doesn't. They're not prophets or anything. I'm watching them, the people. Now let's just say Solar. I don't believe everything that comes out of Solar's mouth, but I base it on, okay,
Listen,
well,
listen.
he's consistent in this area.
What?
You
Listen,
know,
What
listen.
area?
Yeah.
okay. For instance, he's been
Listen.
sending He sends money consistently to Janae.
Damn, are we always proven right or not? God damn it, that it only been five. When was this video? God damn it, last five to 6 days ago, I rest my fucking case. I rest my case. God, fool, fool, fool. Damn it, hey Yimmy, fool. I am so full. Oh my God. I'm going to rewind that. Here come a week later. God damn. Now,
Hey,
she said, I believe it when I see
she,
it. And
she knows
bam.
when they telling the truth.
Damn
Like
it. Damn
the
it.
cognitive dissonance is
Oh,
crazy. These
God dang
Jesus
it.
right. This hey man, wow. Wow.
Don't, I'm telling you. And
Wow. So they
that,
lie all the time, but you can read between the lines and know when they're telling the truth. Okay.
and then say
Cool.
he's consistent. Like
Cool.
consistent doing what?
Yeah.
Paying child support. 1 week later, I ain't getting no money. God damn it, don't you?
Hey
I'm
man.
going to rewind that part. God damn. Stop playing with us.
That's why
Stop
people get mad at
playing
me,
with
man.
us. Fool, you is the mother effing goat. You is the goat, fool. Camp, you the motherfucking goat. Y'all are the goats. God damn it. Applause. I got applause on this shit.
But you would think that when we get to
Fool, this one goes out to you, girl. Kevin Kev, this goes out to you. We are not proven wrong yet. God dang it.
yeah. Hey, I don't know. If I loan some money to a homeless guy, I don't expect to get it back.
Stop. I'm
I'm
going
just
to rewind that consistency part back and 7 days later. Should I apply for child support or not? So obviously, somewhere down the line, somebody's lying here. Somebody is not consistent.
I don't believe neither one of them. Not nothing that come out their mouth. I don't care how many lines I read between. They both of them are habitual liars.
I like that. That's what we was trying to say. But I'm going to rewind that. That's that. Hopefully, I'll go back too far. I know me. Hold on.
We gotta have some adults in the room, man. For real. We gotta. I mean, come on.
Well,
come on.
Well, me, you, and Fooney up here right now because you
We can't
us
possibly.
three up here. Even
Yeah,
though
I'm
she ain't
just
up
like,
here, hold on.
are we really that?
No,
I know Janae be sitting back like, yeah, I got these old bitches. They believe in everything I say. If she know who she can manipulate too. She know who she can, just like Velvet. Velvet good at that. She got a certain group and she can get money out of them and then she'll ghost them, you know. And they do the same thing over and over. Once they get everything out of you and then you start questioning them about certain things. Well, hey girl, I thought you was getting a new laptop. That's why I sent you that $300. Then she ghosted the girl. Solar's supposed to be getting studio equipment and some more shit, and then now
he said Janae paying for everything included. Nah, that's what she said. She said Solar told her there is no receipts or evidence on that. I think that's to keep them going at it. But let's get back to the consistency here.
Janae living at home with her mama. You think her mama charging her rent? Okay, but I'm on mute.
Let's get back to the consistency here.
I just kept hearing an echo. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. Oh, no. I understand the other side.
So why is it so hard to hear?
It's not hard to hear. I just have an opinion about it.
What's the opinion when this is what happens?
But I take more than just that incident into consideration when
What's the consideration? We're talking about what they said and what they do.
What they say and what they do is not necessarily always consistent. Because what they say and what they do just changes from day to day.
So then you shouldn't believe nothing they say then.
I take it on a phrase by phrase basis.
No, but you said they're not consistent. So
right. And so I don't expect No, sometimes they stretch the truth.
So how
Sometimes
do you
they
know
don't
the
remember.
truth? So how do you know what's the truth then? If they stretch it and they're not consistent, how do you pick out what's the truth and what's not the truth?
Wow.
Very little of what they say is even coherent. That's number one.
Right. So
Half of the
how do
time.
you?
Wait a minute, I'm gonna finish.
Hmm.
Some of this stuff is not. You can read between the lines. Either something happens or it doesn't. They're not prophets or anything. I'm watching them. The people now. Let's just say Solar. I don't believe everything that comes out of Solar's mouth, but I base it on, okay, well, he's consistent in this area, you know.
What area?
Okay, for instance, he sends money consistently to Janae.
And we supposed to give him
No, 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 no. You said, where is he consistent?
so
And I just,
he just started sending money to
well,
Janae.
yeah, but he didn't have any prior to that.
He said he did.
He got beat for $500,000.
You saw proof of that.
He didn't have $500,000.
You said he got beat. He didn't send it
Yeah.
because he got beat.
God
Did you
damn.
see any
No,
proof of
that's what
five
he
hundred
no,
thousand?
he no,
Lord have mercy.
no, no. Listen, that's what his story
Oh
was.
God.
He said, I
Oh,
got
okay.
beat for $500,000.
We heard that. Yes, we heard that. He trusted
Yeah.
some people in that. My thing is this:
I
I
think
don't care if they tell the truth or not. I just covered the story. That's it.
right.
So,
But I mean, everybody has an
but
opinion.
I don't even have an opinion. I say what they say. If it's consistent or not, this is what they say. If it's the truth or lie. So I'm only repeating what they say. It's not my job to figure out what they're saying. The truth is the lie is the truth. Or no, this is what you said. And once it's some of the things they say, if I'm saying it has been confirmed and they said it again. Now, far as with her life, now I can see you speaking upon their future and how you would like their future. That's different. But we
Hmm.
speaking upon their past. This is what went down.
If past is prologue, then that means that's what they're likely to do in the
And,
future.
and
I
like
get
and
it.
like and like no, I don't know what they're gonna do in the future. I don't wish none of them bad. I don't wish nothing bad. I don't know what their futures is gonna be. But as of now, like anybody else in this world, your past f up your future. They got it. That they are no different, even if they're in a code and their mind is messed up. It just like anybody else, and you got to pay them consequences, baby. It's consequences for everything you do, and we're not letting you out of your consequences because nobody else. Did you get out of your consequences for anything you did when you was young?
Say that, Suge.
Ooh,
You had to pay
some.
them. You had to pay them consequences.
Yeah, sometimes
We
I
all.
did.
It doesn't. It doesn't
What do
matter
you
if
think the
it's.
consequences should be for? Let's just pick Velvet for instance. What
I
should
don't.
her?
I don't know what their consequences should be
But
because
don't you think
that.
she's suffering her consequences
I
right very
listen.
now?
They made their bed like everybody else. So her consequences. She got three baby daddies. She's gonna struggle.
Hmm.
She's going to struggle, and whatever
Yeah,
else happened to her, she still made that bed.
and she's accepting it. I mean, she's taking care of
I
her
have
kids.
nothing. Listen, I got nothing to do with that. That's her and her consequences.
Hmm.
That's like everybody else. If you it's like some if a woman you have a one night stand, you could have been a good girl, could have been your first time. You got knocked up. Hey, them your consequences. You got a kid like everybody else. You have
Hmm.
this. You lay your bed, and that goes for any and everybody.
Definitely.
So even if you're in a cult, hey, if you sit out there and you want to take them commands to go and whatever they say, just like you got a lot of people that was served in the time, and a lot of them come back from the army, whatever, and they that went across, and some of them never pow nobody, but they did it because they was in the services or whatever, and a lot of them still can't sleep at night. That's their A lot of them get them become addicts and everything else. We don't know what people's consequences is going to be, but
we don't even know how long their consequences is going to be because we don't got no control over that.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't feel sorry for that because that comes with life.
But
That
Velvet
comes
is going to
with
be
life.
carrying the burden of having these three children and probably more to come
Like,
for the rest of
well,
her life.
like everybody else. She ain't the only one who got a bunch of babies.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, uh, you said she has to face the consequences, and
Like
I think she
everybody
will
else.
be.
Like
Right.
every yeah, she gonna like every other single mama. They got a bunch. She gotta try to make it work. She gotta feed them babies. You're gonna be tired. You're gonna be frustrated. Yeah. That comes with having babies. A lot of stuff they go through that comes with being from a cult.
Mm-hmm.
That's just life. They learned that. They learned that with Nature Nut. Nature Nut told them that too. Matter of fact, before he went to jail, he said everybody who's in jail belonged there. Even if they didn't commit the crime, they belong there because so much effed up stuff that they did, they're paying for it now in jail. And look who ends up in jail. There
I
was
know.
his word.
I'm surprised
There
people.
was his words.
I need to find that video.
It's not hard to find. I'll probably show that part tomorrow. Hopefully, I didn't talk to it. Right? Hopefully, I didn't talk to it. But them his words. These people, and then all the things they sat around and did, that's their words. When they beat it up each other, they beat up each other and stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I I give them a pass for what they did while they were in the cult. You
I don't
know.
give them no pass because everybody know. I believe, even though you're under a cult, you still know right from wrong. But you made a choice to do it because you're in the
Listen
cult
to
and
this
you didn't want to
podcast.
get, you didn't want to get
Facts.
beat up. Ain't nobody when he said slap somebody, it wasn't because he said slap them. He only slapped them because if they didn't slap them, they'd be the ones beat up. But they knew it was
Right.
wrong. But they still knew it was wrong. Now, if it was under a cult, you're not worrying about you getting beat up. You're just going by the man. You ain't worrying about none of that. You ain't thinking. So they thought, I want to get beat up. So they knew it was wrong. Now, they would have said, I didn't know if it was right or wrong. I'm on command. My chief said slap somebody, I'm slapping somebody. It's different. That's different. But if the minute you go, I didn't want to beat up, that means you thought about it. So you're not under somebody's command. You made a choice.
Made a choice. It's like Kanye West saying slavery was a choice.
Exactly, exactly, exactly. You made a choice. Now, if
Made a
you would have
choice.
said, you understand. Let me elaborate on that because did you understand what I was saying when I said when people say cult, and then I said no, it's a choice because anytime you have to think about it, that means you're not under a spell. If you guys understand what I'm saying. But if out of their own mouth and they're telling the story stating that if I didn't do it, this was going to happen to me, then that means you're saving your own ass from getting beat up. So you made the choice to say, I don't want my ass beat. I'm going to pop you. But if you said, hey, we just did under command, they said pop, then we just pop. You're not thinking about the what's going to happen to you because you're doing that on command. But anytime there's a thought process, now, Kev, you want to elaborate on that part?
Yeah, that was an excellent point because again, you will have apologists for everything. You have made a very convincing argument to her. She's like, well, I give them a pat. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just some people, they don't care about right and wrong. She just wants to like this girl and be her friend or whatever the case may be. So everything that you say, she's going to find an excuse for. And that is part of what's wrong with us. If you can't look at this girl and say she needs to be held accountable,
All of them, though. All of them.
that's my point.
Mhm.
If you can't look at it objectively and see that, you're part of the problem also, because you're one of the enablers. You're one of the enablers, because they don't even have to make excuses for themselves, because people like that make excuses for them. Like, we have to be accountable. Somebody can walk up and tell me to slap somebody or shoot somebody. If I do, the police don't care if I was in a cult or not. They're going to ask me, did I take that gun out and did I fire it? That's it. If I did it, it's because I made a choice to do that. Now, I don't care if he says, well, if you don't do it, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. Well, I'm going to take those repercussions and consequences rather than take the consequences for doing something that I know is wrong. Because if I get caught, I'm going to jail. And maybe the person that told me is too, but maybe not, because at some point they're going to say, well, he maybe told you, or he was joking, didn't think you were going to do it, and you did it. Because why? Because ultimately I'm going to be responsible for the choice that I made. They're not going to say, oh, you were brainwashed, so we're going to excuse you for shooting this person. We got to quit making excuses. It's like, that's not helping her by you making excuses for her and giving her a pass.
Why arrest gang members when they're following the rules?
Exactly. They're following the orders. They're brainwashed by their gang leader.
Right, because they know if I go out there and commit, if they go out there and commit it, a lot of them is under order, and they know for a fact if they don't get it done, they may get done.
Exactly.
So but when they are arrested, they're doing their time.
Right. And what's so crazy is all of them, since they all broken up and well, not, I should say disbanded from where they was at, all of them have said out their mouth that they knew exactly what was going on in real time. Remember, True even said that. He said, I was getting mad when y'all would be saying the truth, because y'all would be telling us what was true and we would get mad. That's because they knew what they was doing was wrong. All of them said it. They talked about when they beat her in the circle. Now, were they under a spell? No, they made a choice that I'm going to stand in this circle so that he don't beat me, instead of saying, listen, you can't whoop all of us, so you can't make us stand in a circle while you beat this girl. They made a choice to say, we rocking with his program, so we're going to surround this girl and let him beat on her for an hour and a half. They made a choice to do that. You want to give her a pass? Well, then give everybody a pass who did something wrong.
Thank you. And then
give everybody a pass.
The thing is, if they were so highly indoctrinated, then why did some people run away in the middle of the night?
Thank you. That's what again, it's, and I hate to say it, like I said, and I hate to make it a personal attack, but I'm just addressing her because she said it. But it's people like her that fund them, that send them money, that encourage them, that keep telling them, oh, you're wonderful, you're a great person. No, she's not. She's an evil, conniving, manipulative person. I don't care if she just had a cute baby, because she's
you gotta hear what Tony said at the end. Oh my God, she shut all of us up. But go ahead, we go get to that part.
She's still doing the same thing. She still got the same mindset. She's still taking jabs at Velvet. She's still trying to be in a competition for Solar's love with another. She's doing the same thing that she was doing when she was in the cult. But when you get people like this that get up here and cape for them, that's what's wrong with these kids, because the adults is acting like children. You sit up and say that they lie, they exaggerate you. Then what are you sitting here thinking that you're going to be able to? Now, these, again, you said they came out of a cult, but you yourself, you can decipher and read between the lines when they're telling the truth. You sound delusional saying that. You're talking about people who were in a cult, who have been manipulating people for the last 5 to 7 years. And you just automatically say, I know they stretch the truth. Because when you made the point, Suge, and said, well, you shouldn't believe nothing they say. Well, I believe everything Solar say. I was done. When I heard her say that, I have no other conversation. She's one of them. She's part of them. I don't have no other. I'm not finna try to convince her or nothing. She's already.
What made me.
She's part of them.
That's what made me do. I was not going to do this video what made me do this video is when she said consistency. He's consistently paid child support. I said,
How
"Oh
would she know
shit,
that?
I'm glad. I'm
How
glad.
would she know
I
that?
am. I'm like, I'm so glad that she said that she said that on tape because
Hmm.
damn it, that's gonna make me do this video. So
But
what was the consistency part?
you know what she'll say.
We're
You know
proving
what she'll
right
say.
again.
She'll say, no, he was being consistent, and he might have fell behind this month, and that's what she's talking about. See, they'll continue to make excuses no
Mm-mm.
matter what. They'll make when people are with them, they make excuses for them. We've heard it over and over. You just sat there and made about 10 valid points to her. Every single time you did, she made an excuse. Every single time. Every single time. Well,
But
she's got
see,
3 kids. She's the only single
see,
mother out here with 3 kids.
See, everything
Janae got
sounds
one.
so good.
It's always an
You know
excuse,
what?
man.
That is so true. Everything sound good until shit hit home, right? The
Yep.
minute, the minute, let's say on command, like you got children. I'm not wishing nothing on nobody's children, but let's say on command, nature boy say, "Hey, go do this," and whatever they do, it happens to your child.
Mhm.
You want to say throw the book at them. You're not gonna say,
Exactly.
"Well, you know what? They hurt
Exactly.
my child, or my child ain't
Exactly.
here no more. I forgive them. They was in the code." You're gonna be like, throw the book at that motherfucker.
Yep. That's why I said people, that's why I said I don't have conversations with certain people no more. I just had to learn, like, I don't feel no need to have a conversation with a person who make excuses.
You see why Foodie was quiet, right? But
I'm cool.
she
Yeah,
gonna make a grand
I'm
exit
good.
though. She
Yeah,
gonna make a grand exit, and you know when
like I
Foodie
said,
quiet,
like
I,
I
I
said, sis,
I can feel her energy when she quiet. And if your ass, I could feel the
yeah,
energy, boy. But she
everybody
gonna make
can't
a
go.
grand exit at the end. She gonna make a grand
That's what I would
exit
have
at
did.
the end. Got no, you're gonna have to hear what she
While
got
I
to
was sitting here
say.
listening, I was thinking, man, I want to get off this panel so bad because I'm again forgetting that you playing the video. I'm like, man,
Oh,
I'm gonna disconnect this call. That's how.
no. I just wanted to prove we are undefeated, right?
Yeah, we
We
undefeated. Period.
are undefeated.
Period.
Undefeated. Stop it.
And we call it before it happens, and that's the thing. That's why I said it makes me question people that are as old as we are, and they still sit here and fall for that bullshit. They're a part of the problem too, just as well as Carbonation members. To me, in my opinion, she's part of the problem. People like her who think like her, they are absolutely 100% part of the problem. Because they are adding to these people. They're justifying what these people are doing. They're making excuses for these people. They're coddling grown ass people. She act like this girl is the only person in the world with 3 kids. That's crazy. See, again, people they will stretch themselves into a pretzel trying to make excuses for bullshit. That's why it almost sounds like it's trolling because I'm thinking to myself, there's no way you can be the age that you are, whatever age that is, and you be that gullible to these people who you say lie all the time. Well, they stretch the truth. No, them motherfuckers are habitual liars. These
You better
motherfuckers
be
are
lucky my
psychotic.
ginger ale wasn't in my mouth. You would
These
have made
motherfuckers are
these
psychotic.
motherfuckers.
Do you forget? Do you forget that it was an elderly woman and 2 babies that were unalived in the presence of these people? The
Oh,
people that
Lord.
you giving passes to? Man, cut it out. Do look how they treated baby Ja. And Janae still ain't came and said nothing about what happened to that baby. What happened to Zoka's baby? So before you start giving, all these passes, like, think about the people you giving a pass to. Why don't you go to the penitentiary and give passes to the babies because they sorry now? Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't get people who, like I said, and I don't have no conversation for people like that. I have zero conversation. I damn near hung up the phone and I wasn't even on the call. You playing the video. I'm thinking I'm on the damn live with this. I'm finna hang up. I'm finna disconnect because I'm like, I can't even listen to this bullshit. Every single thing that you said, she made an excuse for. Janae ain't gonna never be shit because she got so many people like that that's gonna support her not being shit. She got a whole family over there. You don't even know this girl. She got a whole fucking family over there. She got the district attorney on her side going to court in this case. She got other channel holders helping. Like, what do you really like? I don't get these people. I don't get them. Like I said, we understand why the young people are crazy because our generation dropped the ball. I need that for me. That's who I call out. People like I would love to have a conversation and say, well, no, I wouldn't. No, I would. No, I would. Because she has her mind made up that Janae is the sympathetic figure that deserves all this, you know, grace and mercy and love. Well, I'm sorry. Everybody can't go. Everybody can't go. Do you think I'm going to protect Janae in the streets? If I saw her or Velvet, do you think I would protect them in the streets? No. Do you think I would? They can't go. They can't go because they're not doing right. We supposed to just accept anything. Fucking no matter what they do, we just supposed to accept it. Well, you can't judge. Bullshit. I judge who gonna my family, my kids, and my God. I judge it like a mother who's gonna be around. Are you crazy? Then we can do anything. We can be pedos, we can be woman beaters, we can be anything then. Like if you don't judge people, then what's wrong? Tell me what you consider to be wrong if you don't judge people. Something's got to be wrong. So if nothing's wrong, then what are we talking about?
So, yo, bro, so can we agree that it's consistently lying? That is consistent.
Yeah, the consistency he has is that he's a liar. That's he consistently lies. I just that just blows my fucking mind. Got old ass people telling these young kids, hey, you're doing just great.
I'm laughing at you. Because you said I keep ready to click off this thing, and I forgot.
I'm serious. I just sat here. I just smoked some za. Listen, I just smoked some good za. I'm sitting here sipping on this raspberry tea. I just squirted my little lemon juice off in there. I'm like, this lady annoying the shit out of me, and I was finna hang up. But the reason I didn't hang up because I was like, I can't call Suge and tell Suge because I remember what you said about your phone. I got no phone. And then I was like, I ain't even on the live with this lady. We watching the damn video. I'm like, I'm crazy. This lady listen to that bullshit. It's just silly, man. It's just silly. I judge.
I'm like, hold up. We sitting up there, right? She said, "I'm like consistency." Where she said consistency. Oh man, the baby child support. And then it's 7 days later, we have won again. Right? We are undefeated. Defeated.
That boy don't even sleep.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Stay in the same place consistently. How the fuck is he paying anybody or anything consistently? That's like this girl talking about. Oh, he fooled me. I didn't know he was like that. Girl, if you don't get y'all over there smoking ayahuasca. I don't know what's
wrong. That's the ayahuasca shit.
Yeah, they on that ayahuasca, man.
I judge with I was like, hold up.
And you know what?
God damn it.
And you know what?
And it doesn't even matter what she says or the, whomever says, because we are proof. I don't care what they do. We always speak upon it, right? And then what they do, exactly what the fuck we say. We are unfucking defeated, and we got it on tape.
Hey, but you know what's scary? You know what's scary?
Oh God!
If Nature Boy gets some more free calls, he could probably call her and he could probably reel her in. He'll have her helping the Color Purple sisters. You called them the drone girls. That fucked me up. No, but I'm serious. He could pull her in. He could pull her in and have her sending them girls money. I'm telling you.
Only, yo, sis. Oh yeah, guys. If you are not subscribed to my YouTube sister channel, please subscribe to my YouTube sister channel. That is what's up. This shit is gold right here. This mother effing stuff is gold, and we are unfreaking defeated. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
I'm gonna start using Nature Nut little saying. Well, it ain't even his saying. He took it from somebody. Nothing. But right, he talking about Hey, they be talking all that shit, but we got everything recorded in the Akashic records, don't we?
No, well, this is
God
not. We
damn.
had to pull this one out of Fundi's Akashi records, huh?
Man, we be pulling shit back. We be calling shit a year, 6 months in advance, man. That's
and, and, and,
crazy.
and then
That's
when they ask you
crazy.
for something, you say you don't got it, and it takes a couple of months. Well, I guess that would be consistent,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Consistent of not giving a
That
fuck,
nigga
right?
consistently inconsistent. That's what the fuck he consistent at being
Consistently
inconsistent.
not giving a fuck. Master, you very concerned. You right about that one, sister.
Boy, that is crazy.
Yo, this
That
was
is
a freaking
crazy.
gold
They be falling in
mine.
love with these people, man. I mean, they literally, I think they be having like
Oh,
genuine affection for
I
these
was
people.
like,
I'm
and
like,
then I was
wow.
like, yo, we just had this discussion like 7, 8 days ago. We just had it. And then I didn't even get a chance to blink. Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
Do I get child? Should I get child support here? Take care of his kid. But hold up.
How do you
Okay.
get manipulated by a dumb kid out of a cult? How do you get
Because
manipulated by
it was
that?
brainwashed. So she was
Rage. He ain't, Janae ain't the only one brainwashed. Trust. He ain't the only one brainwashed. All them people that, hey man,
oh
that's
man.
crazy. That's crazy. I
Let me tell you
was gonna hang
something.
up twice, Suge, and I'm like, we watching the damn video.
I know that's why I was laughing. Like I was getting like, because I heard you getting frustrated. I'm like, he don't know
Boy, I was
this.
finna say,
He
man,
don't know this the video. This ain't
these
he.
people
She not.
irritate. That kind of shit irritate me, man. I'm too old for that kind of shit. That shit is aggravating.
Oh man, I was like, I don't know how that took place, fool. But that shit was a gold
I want to
fucking
hear.
mine.
I
A
want to hear
gold
Fundi.
mine.
I want to hear Fundi's graceful exit.
Uh, her exit was not no motherfucking joke. Oh, God damn it. Oh, well, hold on. Let's let this go. Because, like, at this point, like, she's irritated. So she's letting me do all the talking because she really don't want to go.
Yeah, Fundi
Oh,
always keep it gay. So shout out Fundi Fee.
but, God damn it, she went below gangster on her exit strategy, right? I'm telling you, both of these videos go together with that one and this one. It went together.
Yeah.
But let's go.
Pardon my back.
Now, on command means slap pat. That's different. But anytime you come back, well, if we didn't do it, then this was gonna happen to us. Then I mean, you really thought about it.
But yeah, they did think about it, and they decided that it was better to slap someone else than
Hey,
to get
you
slapped.
see that? Say that again. Say that again.
Yes, they thought about it.
No.
Hold on.
You said they decided, right?
Yes,
Isn't that a choice?
but they thought yes, it was
So,
a choice.
right. So then they knew it was wrong.
Maybe they agreed that it was not right. I mean, that it
So,
was okay.
so that means it wasn't on command. They just didn't want to get their ass beat. See, them two different things.
Well, then they were doing it out of fear.
They do it out of fear. If you're doing it if you so brainwashed and it's by command, you don't have no fear.
I don't know if that's true.
Thank you. It is true.
I mean, I think it would take a psychiatrist to be able to
And no,
determine that.
If somebody's saying, they told me to do, I just did it. Listen, I just did what the boss or the chief said. But the minute you come back and say, well, because of, once you put the because there, then that means it's a choice. When it's no because, then that means you really brainwashed. And then when he wasn't there, they wanted to be him. They were still fighting on each other, beating up on each other. So a lot of things they know. It is a choice. They made a choice to hurt each other. These are choices.
I mean, I don't think that they made a choice to join a cult, but after they got there, these things started happening very gradually. You know, it wasn't
I have done so many cults, baby, and I know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is that they still know right from wrong.
at the
It's gonna be
time, they are in this
baby.
under this mind control.
No,
They
they're
believe
not.
that the right
They're
thing is
no, they're
anything
not
that the
under
leader
my
says for them to do.
right, but they didn't. They was not under mind control. The minute you say, "I did not want to get beat up, so I'm going to slap you," you're not under
You can
mind control anymore.
you can
You're
still have
under.
self-preservation and and still be under mind control.
They no, they're not under mind control no more. You made a decision, me
So you
or
think
them.
it's like a light switch, it
The
goes on
same,
and
the
off, on
same,
and
the
off?
same, the same way people in the street, they make bad decisions, me or you. Well, it's gonna be you because the damn sure ain't gonna be me. It is a choice. But the thing is, they knew they were wrong.
I don't think that they thought they
The
were
same,
wrong for
the
doing
same
half
way,
of the stuff.
the
They didn't
same.
think it was wrong to shit outside. Oh, excuse me, Spondy. I'm sorry,
No, they
girl.
knew the same
To
way
poop
when Malia, the
outside
same
in
way when Malia
trees.
was right there, and Malia said, "Hey, I don't want to fight. I'll take the ass whooping." See, she made a choice. Why she didn't say, "Okay, um, oh, I'm a fight." He told them to fight. Remember that? Just remember that in Puerto Rico.
Yes,
You should
they still
no,
had the
no, no, no.
ability to
But
make decisions for themselves. I've seen them all mouth off.
exactly, exactly.
You
So
keep
she
proving me
made her
right.
For
choice.
the
Eva,
most part, you
Exactly.
are under control of this person.
no, you're not
Even if
under
you mouth
control.
off, you're just gonna get a different kind of attention from him.
Some of them, exactly, but they still know they are aware of what they're doing. Now, I dare they're in the code in this fight or flight. I get it. But once you start talking too much, then I realized that, okay, so uh I they started not like each other and pulling rank on each other and stuff like that. So some of them began to enjoy it. So that means you and then again, you the more you talk, oh, I thought I want if I didn't do it, then it was gonna be me. So why didn't you just say, "Hey, I don't just y'all beat me up"? Then that was a choice too. What if some of them
I
decided, you
just
know
don't
what, I don't
understand the
want?
point.
Matter of fact, another one said, I didn't want to hit such and such, and I've having them just beat me up. These are all choices. I'm not gonna hurt you. Matter of fact, you go and beat me up because I. These are choices, and according
So
to the unit,
why do you think that you think they're just
according,
all bad people?
I never said that, but according to the universe, the way the universe works, baby, you get back, you reap what you sow. Cold, no,
Hmm.
even a baby, if a baby burn themselves, they may not, they still that mark gonna be there for life. It's still a consequence. Even though they 1 or 2 years old, it's a consequence. That's just life. You can't fool the universe. Universe don't feel sorry for you. Universe just see what you're doing. And it comes back to you. We got nothing to do with that. We could feel however how we want to feel, but according to the laws of the universe, which they study too, which nature not have taught them, they know these things. It comes right back in some way, fashion, or form. Comes back.
That's a fact,
It may come
medical.
back through their kids. They may have the everything they do. Their kids probably might do worse. They gonna be the same way they made their mama sit up home crying. They're gonna be sitting home crying. Their kids gonna make them sit up home crying too. You can't escape the universe, baby. And then your kids they gonna have, well, you know what? Well, I was in the gang, and this how we do it in the gang, and people gonna be, hey, get out the gang. They gonna say, well, you should have got out the cold. Well, why you? Well, I only did this because I was in the gang. You always got to be careful. You always got to be careful what you do, baby. Universal laws don't play. It comes back to you.
Well,
And
Crickets.
what and I think just like what Fooney was saying,
If they don't fix it, they're gonna keep on doing it, and then it's going to transfer right over. It's going to transfer over. You think with them three kids, you think one of them is not going to put her through hell like she put her mother through hell? Baby,
I hope not.
ain't no
I
hope
pray
not.
not.
That's you can pray all you
I
want.
put
That's
my
it.
mother through hell, and my kid. Oh my goodness, I've been so lucky
Yeah, but you
because
got
I
grand.
put my mother through
But
hell.
baby,
Now, hold on. Didn't she just say her daughter? Remember, she said she came out lucky with her kids, but she started off
Yeah,
saying, "Oh, my kid did
she was going
something,
through that with
and
her.
that me
Yeah,
and her
with her.
father didn't
Yeah, didn't
approve."
agree.
But I,
Right,
but
right.
you know me, I let that slide because you know I'm gonna do
Yeah.
commentary later, right? Right. But she
And
don't
this is the
she
thing.
don't. Mhm.
This is the thing with universal law too. Just because you put your mother through something, your karma might not come back through your daughter putting you through something. You may get your karma through a relationship and you get dogged out, or you may, it may come back to you in another way. But you're going to, like Meta said earlier, so effectively, it's cause and effect. I don't know why we keep deluding ourselves into thinking that if we do certain things that there is no effect to that cause that we create. It's just like a kid can be a good kid, but if he go out and sell drugs, there can be a number of societal, environmental reasons why that kid went out and sold drugs. He may be hungry, his parents on crack, and he has to fend for himself. But in the eyes of the law, they're not going to consider any of that. Selling drugs is against the law. If those people were so brainwashed, they wouldn't have hid a lot of things that they did. But the reason that they hid them is because they knew that they would get in trouble for them. So this whole narrative that she keeps trying to spin, well, they were brainwashed. Well, and she said, well, they can't turn it on and off like a light switch. Then why did some of them leave and come back? They made a choice to be under Nature Boy and under that type of environment. They made a choice to do that. And all of them admitted it when they came out. They knew what it was. They weren't fooled. And then they got there and it was all of a sudden, it was like, oh my God, now I can't get out of here. No, they just thought they was going to be able to finesse the situation. And then she said, so what, you think they're all just bad people? Yes, because there are bad people in this world. What do you think? I mean, that's what's amazing to me. It's like, yes, there are bad people in the world. There are. That's a fact. Just like there's good people. There are actual bad, deviant, psychotic, sociopathic, narcissistic people in this world, violent people. There are people who are bapists. There are people who are pedos. There's bad people in this world. And that
Mhm.
group came together for a reason. They all have a commonality. And it wasn't because they were brainwashed. It was because they all felt like they could come together as a group and manipulate the community to fund their lifestyle, their little excursions that they was on. That's what it was. It wasn't like, oh, Nature Boy just sent out these brain waves and all these people were just hypnotized like robots and just, no, that's not how life works. That's not how life works. Even when you're in a cult, you still make choices to do things. You may rationalize them because of your belief or your faith in that cult or that person, but you ultimately know when things go against your own
Uh,
internal clock, that thing that doesn't feel right, even when nobody tells you. Just like when you were a kid and somebody touched you, your parents may or may not have had that talk with you, but you just had an instinctual feeling that you knew you weren't supposed to be being touched, right? So that's how,
that's the purpose of grooming, right?
and so that's why I said,
Because
now
and
you're
they
taking,
still know what's wrong after the grooming.
thank
They
you.
like, well, hold up now. You came
Now
on party pops and now you want to touch. Mm-hmm.
what's the excuse of for all the stuff Janae is doing? Because I noticed she tried to make an excuse. She proved your point about 3 times during the conversation, but
No, way more than that. But
way
go
more than
ahead.
that. But my thing was, Nature Boy's in jail. So are they all still brainwashed now?
I think I said that, but the thing is, I believe. Well, hold on. Let me just get on to this because I think I said something containing that.
but because we almost
Grandkids,
we
they
almost
Oh,
may
girl,
do
by
finished.
the time I have grandkids,
Okay.
I'll probably be senile.
Yeah, but the grandkids may do it.
I won't even know who they are. They
The grandkids may do it, but again, they gonna have to do a lot of once they snap back into reality. They're gonna have to do a like I
I
said,
just
they not you. They are gonna have to make up for a lot of shit they did. Now that
for
they're
their
out,
children. You're talking about
for them and their kids, they have to give back to the universe now. You put nothing but negativity out there. Nothing but negativity out there. So now that you got your right state of mind, as they say, now you're gonna have to put something else out there.
I hope Velvet gets a boy like
Here we
Blueface.
go. Oh my God. Oh
that
my.
is
Wow.
so
That's her ex.
Oh,
cold
That,
Wow.
blooded.
oh my
that's
God.
her exit.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, God.
Foodie
Oh,
go.
I told you her exit. Her exit is something
No.
else. Her
I hear her
exit is something
groaning. I
else.
hear her
Don't get
groaning in the
don't do that.
background. She's like, oh, this is
Yes,
one.
yes.
He doesn't even have any talent.
Wow.
He ride right behind the beat. That's a talent.
I'm telling you, it's sad that you don't wish it, but baby, honey, you can't do shit and think shit gonna be all right for you. I hate to say it. I don't hope it, but
No.
Come on up, Meta.
Solar and his dad
Come up, Meta
at
girl.
first glance miles apart as human beings, you know. But if you look close, they are very living very similar lives.
huh?
baby, wait till he got kids now, baby. He's oh
And that's yeah.
man, you ain't seen nothing. That's gonna be another hole. We're gonna be covering them. It's covering them soon. They
Wow.
better they better fix it, baby. They better fix it. They better put a bunch of positivity out there. They better gonna have to start righting some of them wrongs if they ain't right side of mind.
You'll be
And when
watching
you
their
wasn't
kids
in your
soon.
right train of mind, you still responsible for what you have done. So now that you're in your right side of mind, you better be let them keep thinking, oh well, who's in the coat? No, 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 no. That's not how it go. That's not how it go. And I'm quite sure you know that.
I think
That's
after
not.
the trial, they're gonna everybody's gonna try to move on. I would think.
They have to do right by the universe. Remember, they the ones who went to nature to do these things. Well, they're gonna still have to do it.
What do you think? What is like a giving back to nature? What does that mean?
I'm giving back to the universe
Like
as
giving back
in
to the universe.
like doing right. Even by all, even the fact that if they put his ass in jail, that's correcting some of their wrongs. If all their ass get together, the ones who is not in it no more, and all of them testifying to keep to make sure he don't hurt no come out and hurt nobody else, that's correcting a wrong.
Hmm.
And tell their story.
I
Tell
don't think
with
that
everything.
some
without
people
pretense. Tell the truth about your story without
Exactly.
pretense.
That would be high. That would be.
I think everybody's expectations for these people are
I
very, very
I
high.
I don't have no expectation. That's their life. If they want to fix their life, then you gonna have to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. And they gonna
Lisa,
have to. Mhm.
Hmm.
didn't they say they were the elite?
They came to collect the elite and beat their meat. What was the saying? I don't remember.
They came to collect the elite and convict the what the fuck was it
The weak,
again? The
the
weak.
meek.
Thank you. If they're the elite, then
They got a reality
I
on
should
April
expect high things.
in April 2022. They got a reality check. The bubble was burst. They knew right then and there they were not the elite.
The best birthday gift I could have ever had.
I know that wasn't your birthday.
No, it was around my
Welcome, Meta. Unmute yourself, sweetie.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, baby.
Okay, I don't go on panels a lot. This is my second time going on a panel, and my first time was last week, and I kind of liked it. But I felt like I was just typing too much, and I'm driving. So I'm like, let me see if they want me to come up, and I could kind of like, be in the background, but I'm not a talkative person. I just want to interact.
But no, don't be in the
You don't have to be
background
popular to
because
come up here.
yeah, they get
Yeah.
tired of hearing me talk. So what's your if I can just ask you a question real quick, and by the way, welcome in peace. But what's
You're
what's
welcome.
what's your overall feeling as far as how do you take what you've heard from Janae and based on what you know, how much ever you do or don't know about the backstory, what did you take from just hearing a little bit of what she was saying and how she was talking?
Okay, so when I first came in, that's when I first started typing. So I just came in, but I did hear the story on another platform where Janae, I think that's who it is. She was crying about how uh what's the boy name? True Loyal. What's his name?
Oh Lord.
So,
Solar. He wasn't helping her with like diapers and food and stuff, and he needs to send her money. Is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
this overall, you can
Do
speak on
you do,
whatever you want to speak upon
do you
pertaining
believe
this.
her? Do you think she running game? Do you what was your overall? Because you know how like women can get a sense of other women as far as like when they
Yeah.
So what was your feeling like?
I
What was
mean,
your gut feeling?
honestly, I feel like Solar is a fucking dusty. Like his ass, he. I don't think he helping her. So I think it's true. And I think she coming. I think it's both. I think she coming to the internet for help when she needs to go holler at that nigga. And I think that nigga he not doing shit. But I think if your child's father don't want to help, put his ass on fucking child support. Why he
Fact.
not on child support? Make that motherfucker pay. And then even with child support, these dudes they not even paying that much. Like the average payment is probably like $250 a month, 300. You can't pay that towards your child. Why you can't pay that?
But
Because I hear a lot of guys complaining
he
about
has
that.
to get,
So
but he has to get served. What you gonna serve him at?
right, he a homeless person. But then that's when and she already has to be accountable for laying up with somebody like that. But
Thank you.
it's just gonna have to just
And how you
register and
gonna
sit with her.
take some
Yeah. hmm
right? But
She's
if this was about money, then she wouldn't be bringing up the next woman or what he doing. It should have always been about help. The big girl is 6 months now. So baby
mm,
Ben needed Pampers. The baby Ben needed milk. And then that she also said that, the WIC and stuff does that. She just
yeah.
mad because I don't she just mad because Velvet is involved. But if Velvet was not involved,
Ah,
remember, we
right.
don't even know if that's true because sometimes,
right.
men like to put
He
women
uses
against each
Velvet
other.
he uses Velvet to piss Janae off and to manipulate her. Now, and
Right.
that
Exactly.
just made me think about something else. How can she sit
Mm.
and say he fooled her and she thought he was somebody else when she said that after the fact, but remember when they were together and they broke up and it was real ugly, and then she made the video and say she paid for everything. Remember?
Mm. Mm.
Remember
Mhm.
she was saying that she paid for everything and he
Down
was
to the
false.
Mexico. Hmm.
Exactly. So now
Hello.
if you
Right.
were playing his way and sleeping from pillar to post and sleeping in the studio
What
and
the
sleeping,
fuck do you expect?
what do you expect now?
Right. Like, and it's
Like,
just
where is your
delusional.
accountability? We can
Yes.
chalk it up and say he's a deadbeat ass scumbag. We can
We
say that,
know that.
but using better men to bring another life into this world with. I don't know why everybody keeps skipping over that. It don't matter if it does matter. He should be consistent, but we know he's not. I
Right.
want to know why you would lay down and voluntarily make the choice to have a baby with a person like Solar.
But
That's
the
what I want
most
to think about.
The most irritating thing to me is how you get on the internet and cry about a nigga. Well, we can see what type of guy this is, but I guess not because people is on her side, right? So
Right.
it's just like how you get to come on the internet cry. You do, like what?
That's
That
what's
is
crazy to me.
wild
Why
to
are
me.
Yeah,
people
but the
support?
Like
but
you're
the
dumb.
but the most craziest part to me is even if he did, even if he did pay her money every week, then she gonna find something else. Well, his time is with Velvet, or
Yeah,
he's
he's
with
spending more time
Jaguar,
with Velvet, baby, than my
Yeah.
baby.
or he with Jaguar, or I
I'm
only
gonna
got
tell you the
one
truth.
kid, but he taking care of
Cause
three.
she,
I don't care. So people make it say, oh, he need to pay the money. Hello. Even if
yeah.
he gave her the money, she's still, like I said, she's a person about status, right?
Yep.
So regardless of what he do, he ain't gonna be able to win with her.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
got to
because
stop thinking it's about money because she'll find
yeah.
something else to say.
Yeah, because she obviously, if she would even mess with this guy from the beginning, they match in frequency. So she the same type of dusty that he is on another
Exactly.
level.
I was just getting ready to say
She
that.
unhealed. She's unhealed and insecure as fuck. So it's gonna be something else that she go find because she not on the side of righteousness. And these the same people that love to talk about righteousness and doing the
Thank you.
right thing and all this, and they the furthest from it. It's
Thank you.
crazy.
And then it's ironic, like I said, because this is just pure speculation. So let's make that clear. This is not no fact. This is just my opinion. And I'll explain later. It's too long a story to tell you why I believe this. Because I told you, we have our little inside people. But anyway, I
Yeah.
don't think that baby is Solar's. I think Janae got pregnant by somebody
What?
else, but because she knew that Solar really wanted a baby, that was her way to get Solar back. I believe, and I'm telling you, Janae pulled a fast one on that boy because
But she
if
said it looked just like him, damn it.
okay,
Okay.
well, she said a seashell told her she was pregnant too.
Did somebody say? Did somebody say she pulled a blue face and croissant?
Yeah,
That
hey,
was somebody. I thought I heard that.
I know they ain't got no DNA test. I know they haven't gotten a paternity test. I know that for a fact. And I know that he didn't sign the birth certificate. So, but this, like I said, and then again, this is the same person while we feeling sorry for her that was slapping other people when she was the queen, talking crazy to other people. This is the same woman that 1 minute, like you said, she's on here crying, and but at the same time, she's still chasing after the dude that we've been telling her for the last 3 years, hey, leave him alone. But again, frequencies attract each other. She's attracting exactly what she is, and he's attracting exactly
Exactly.
what he is. That's why
Exactly.
that's why they're all together. Look at the people they
No
deal with.
doubt.
Have you seen any one of them deal with a normal person outside of that cult
They
carbonation circle?
can't because
Not
they
one of them.
crazy. They
Izine
crazy. Don't nobody
and
want to deal with her.
nobody want to deal with that. That's why TKO got his girls in his little circle, and then Shaka got
The
his.
weirdo gang.
They're all exactly every one of them. Every one of them. Look at Star. Look at Kite. Look at all of them. The girl Kite is with that he's married to and got a baby with now. She was just with another dude in another cult. The little teenagers that Nature Boy had over there, and they had to leave.
Wow.
In Puerto Rico. Yeah,
They had to
yeah.
start their own cult because when the feds came in, when the police came in down there, the policia, both him and his sister was underage. Remember, he was 16, Zay, and his sister was 14, I think. And their mama was there. She left them there. And so it was a lot of stuff going
Wow.
on. And again, Mama Dia died.
Yeah.
Zoka's baby died. That other girl, I can't remember her name. There was
Mm-hmm.
two other children that were unalive. So
Passed away. Passed
I
away.
passed away, my bad. So until you go to the police, it's well and fine that you went to charge Nature Boy, but until you give a full statement about the entire time that you was there and
Throw
implicate
all they ass in the jail.
and
Take them all to
implicate,
jail.
and this is the real test. and it probably won't go to trial because I'm telling you, Nature Boy is gonna snatch out. Because when they hit him with them numbers, he's gonna snatch out on about 7 to 10 years. Because they're gonna come in with about 20 to whatever. So it probably won't be a trial. But if it was a trial, here's my thing. I want to see if she testified against her baby daddy, because Solar was doing a whole bunch of shit down there too. So I want to see how much she got to say about her baby's daddy. Now, until any one of them come out and make a full statement to the authorities about everything, including Mama Dia's death, I don't have no sympathy for none of them. All of them are demonic creatures to me. All of them are evil, psychotic, manipulative people. Until you do right, I'm putting my foot on your neck, to the not to the point where I want to harass you, but I'm saying as far as what I say, I stand on what I say. They can come up here, because when they came up here, I told them exactly that.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with dudes that beat on women, and you beat on women. You admitted it out your own mouth. But I'm not going to sit up here and scream and holler at you, because what good is that going to do? But I'm letting you know, as a grown person, as an adult, somebody needs to tell you, because Nature Boy, who you idolize as your daddy, didn't tell you.
Exactly.
You
You
don't hit.
protecting them. If you're not gonna tell on him, you protecting him.
You don't
You
attack
a part
and
of
beat
the
on
crowd.
women. You don't spit in women's mouths. You don't choke women. You don't do none of the ignorant shit that you was doing. I made sure I told him that before we even started the conversation. Now we can have a
Who,
conversation.
Nature Boy? You talking about
Solar came up.
Oh,
Him and Velvet came up on the panel one night. We was talking about
what?
they popped in, right? They popped in, and we made sure we told them. But first, Suge had to check Velvet about striking her page, and because I was calling her strong jaw. But
Right, they call her box head,
yeah,
Minecraft,
she got mad
Roblox.
because I called her strong jaw, not Suge. I called her strong jaw, and then the chat started clowning her. But Suge told her, like, that ain't cool, and you not gonna just, you got to explain yourself. And then I told Solar when he started, because I didn't address her. I said, I'm gonna address you, Solar, because we gonna talk man to man. First of all, I know you know everything that I done said about you, because you listened to the show, because he told me himself personally behind the scenes. We done communicated. He watched all the time. So you know what I say about you. And I told him right then and there, I stand on everything I said. Because I don't fuck with certain type of niggas. I don't fuck with woman beaters. I don't fuck with niggas who sit around and watch children be abused. I don't mess with niggas who's let other men sit around and tell them what to do and let them screw on their woman.
You know what pissed me off about Velvet? How hard her daddy rocked with her and tried so hard to get her back, and how she mistreated and dogged him out and, pushed him to the fucking side, and he ended up passing away.
Right. And then she came on.
This shit in real time.
People gave her sympathy too. She was shitting on her daddy up until the day he died, and then she want to get on here crying, and she got a gang of cash apps.
That man love that girl. That man love that girl.
Again, that's when you have to learn how to. Sometimes them people that are assholes, sometimes they are kids. We have to know when to cut people off. I don't care what their relation is to you. It's about the community. It's about the collective, because whether we know each other in real life or not, because we're connected by our skin, we're going to go through the same experiences. So if we don't make this shit right collectively, we all going to suffer from these fuck niggas and these people that's running around doing all kind of ignorant shit. We're going to suffer.
But what fucked me up through my fucking spiritual journey is what I hate. Because when you talk about cutting off even your kids and your parents, if they toxic or whatever, it just give a nasty taste in my mouth with that Nature Boy shit. Where it's still true, but it fuck it up. Like the Nature Boys and the Young Pharaohs, they didn't fuck this whole shit up. Because they get this information and they manipulate it with people. And now I'm second guessing myself, like, what the fuck am I believing in? You know, and I still got to use my own discernment.
Exactly.
But it's just crazy. And I just hate how these people have these platforms. And I really do feel like all of this shit then grew into something even bigger, where I'm on the internet and I see so much anti-black rhetoric.
Right.
Anti-woman,
around relationships. Black man. They know what buttons.
I feel like it came from Pharaoh and that
against the feminists. Yeah, it's all, and see, and that's the thing. But the people we get
black bitches, all this shit. I feel like it grew from that whole type shit.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It started with that whole, and this is why we gotta hold the old ass motherfuckers like myself that's in their 50s, some of them in their 60s, and one that's telling these young people, they're out here, these young people are acting crazy because they don't have grown adults like us sitting and telling them, nah, you can't do that. That shit is not acceptable. We not going for that. Just like I said, I never seen a bunch of men stand around and watch another man beat up a woman. I always grew up to where if it was a group of men around and some man started physically, they didn't know this dude. They didn't know. Everybody would go. I don't care. It could be dudes across the street, dudes in the store, dudes on the court. They all gonna say, "Hey, bro, what you doing, man? Get to you on, bro. Don't do
And
that."
it's crazy that you say that, because the more I start becoming aware of like how I react in society too, even me as a woman, and I know a lot of black women, if you see a man or a woman, something happening to them, you will still step up and say, what's going on? Why you doing that? And you will want to protect too. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
What's going on?
But see, we don't exactly, and that's the point we was making. We did a show about the girl getting hit in the face with the brick, and they asked the dude, "Damn, bro, why you just record? Why you ain't stop old boy?" He said, "Shit, I don't got nothing to do with it. I don't know that bitch." But that's where we've come to. Why? Because older dudes that was standing around didn't check them two little young niggas and say, "Nigga, put your phone down. If you not finna help this girl, or you not over there whooping that nigga ass, holding him for the police, get your bitch ass out the way, nigga."
Yeah, that's
And you
right.
Ain't no
can't,
grown men
and
saying that to them.
you can't say you were scared because you stood there to take
You
the
stood there
to take the
videotaping it.
video. So
Right.
obviously there's no guns involved, right?
Exactly. And if
Yeah.
I
and
mean
see,
no pow pows. I'm
and
sorry.
again, just as a man, I don't even have to know a woman. If I see a man running toward a woman with a brick, I'm going to step in front of him and grab him. Now, whatever happened after that, and I'm not saying I'm no superhero, I'm no tough guy. I'm just saying we got to have some type of fucking morals. We got to have some type of spine and backbone. It's got to be a right and wrong, because what are these kids supposed to go off of if they see the grown ass people, the old heads, acting silly, acting crazy, and not checking them when they out of pocket? It's just like your kids
Right.
growing up. Every time your kid does something wrong, you correct them. Not because you don't like them, you trying to be mean to them. You're correcting bad behavior before it
That's
gets
right.
worse. So why?
The kids is the future. That's what who was gonna be on the planet when we leave, and it's just gonna keep going on for the future. So I just don't understand how people don't value children. That's another thing why I value children, and I try to protect children. Like this shit go deep, especially in the black community. It's just so much. It's just so much. And even still, with if you see a nigga trying to hit me in my face with a fucking brick and you attack him, uh, I'm finna jump in. We both finna beat
That's
his
what I'm
ass, and
saying.
who
We
up?
both gonna
And
get if some
shit,
listen.
we finna we ain't finna take no L. We both finna beat this nigga ass. Fuck that shit.
Hey, I'm telling you, and this just happened. Sugar tell you, because I talked about it on one of the podcasts. It was probably last year, beginning of last year sometime. I was in the store and I seen these dudes messing with this white kid. And you know, they was just messing with him because he was a white dude. And I told him, I said, listen, man, don't turn around. He was in front of me in the line in the store. They told him, yeah, we're gonna beat your ass and rob you as soon as you come up out of here, because the store owner made him leave out the store because they was trying to go in his pockets in the store. But instead of the store owner calling the police, he told the dude, hurry up and pay for your stuff and get up out of here, because I don't want them in my store. And the dude like, bro, they just told me they gonna jump me and rob me when I go outside, bro. You just don't. So I told the dude, I say, listen, don't even turn around, bro. Walk outside. I'm not gonna let them do shit to you. I promise you, bro. So as soon as he walked out, and he just looked back at me, and so he walked out the store. And when I walked out behind him, I told, as soon as before anything ever happened, I said, look, bro, that dude gone about his business, man. He don't want no smoke. He ain't causing no problems. Leave him alone, bro. And I told him, go into your car. And I just stood there and they kind of looked at me like, and that's the point I was making to Suge. If any man would have walked in front of that dude with that brick and just put his hand up and said, hold on, bro, come on. Come on, bro. You don't do that.
Yes,
We go home, bro. Just go home. But to even do that, you can't get dudes now to do that because they don't have no respect for women. They don't respect y'all because they came up in the Instagram model, the OnlyFans era. So the back page, that's the era they came in, plenty of fish. So they don't respect women. They don't feel the need to protect you. I don't know. They say, I don't know that bitch, but I ain't finna put my. That's just, but that's because again, I hold my generation responsible. We dropped the ball
Yeah.
because we didn't put that in them. We didn't force that in them. I'm glad I was raised the way I was
Thank you.
raised because I have protected several women over my lifetime from being assaulted.
Good for
Just
you.
because
Thank
I
you.
was raised in a way where I could not walk away. I stepped in and said, bro,
But you still gotta be careful and you gotta pick and choose your battles.
I get that.
Because
And
you know, a lot of good guys like you know, they lose their life too trying to help somebody, and
I get it.
I hate it's like that.
But
But
you know
I
what
get
I
where
feel
you
like?
coming from. But I
You
get
know
where
what I
you
feel
coming
like?
from,
I
and
promise you.
it's still like, oh, but because now I'm looking at you like my own brother, like,
I
and I
promise you.
want you to be okay. But you
Listen
know,
to me. Listen to me. And this might not make sense to people, but
it's just so
I don't
fucking
have no death wish,
sad.
but I feel like this. If I gotta die for something, I that's not natural causes, I would rather die trying to do something right that help my people,
Like a
right?
martyr. They call it
I
a
would
martyr,
rather
right?
I would rather die that way than in a nursing home being 80 some years old and I can't feed myself or go to the bathroom. You get what I'm saying? So
And
for
this how
me,
you know I was the real true pro black, cause when motherfuckers got to talking about that, oh, we can't do nothing cause this gonna happen. I said, well, you gotta be willing to die over
for
this shit.
something,
Like
bro,
Radio Raheem. Like you
that's the
gotta
same.
but
It,
everybody don't be ready for that change. That's the ultimate. When you really about something, you understand life, this shit temporary. We
this
ain't
shit
gonna
is
be here for long.
that's
Yeah,
I
they
was
scared
raised
of
the way I was
death.
raised, and I believe this. I believe this. Whenever it's time for me to go, I'm gonna go. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But my job while I'm here on earth is to do what the universe, what God tell me to do. So God
right.
always tell me to intervene. So if I go in the midst of intervening, I'm pleasing to God because I did what my inner being tells me to do. You get what I'm saying? And I get
Yeah.
that because I got a wife and a family and they love me too. But my wife will tell people in a minute, listen, you can't do no bullshit around my husband. He's just the type of person. He's not for that. Like you're not gonna hit no woman. You're not gonna be doing certain things. Like you not. He's the type of guy. He's gonna say something or he's gonna intervene. And I like I said, I saved several women from being assaulted. Like I'm walking by and I see this dude literally slugging this girl in the face. Am I gonna walk away because he might have a gun or he might I didn't even think about that. My thing is, man, I'm just picturing that being my wife coming out the store and this dude accosted her and was punching her full force in the face like that. Whoever's
Yeah.
mother or sister that is, they would want me to step in just like if whatever man is around and if God forbid somebody was doing something to my wife,
Yeah, that's somebody mama, somebody
I would
sister,
pray that a
somebody
man had enough
something.
courage in him to say, I'm not going to let this woman be assaulted, even
But
at
we
the risk of
need
my
more
own.
people to think that way so people would think twice, especially in public. You know how ballsy you
Exactly.
gotta be
If
when
they
you up
see
in the motherfucking chicken
this,
shack punching with woman in the face in front of their kids, in front of everybody, cameras, everything, you know? So
you
it's
just
just
you just made a great point because if a man assaulted a woman and all the men that were in that area stood up and said, hey, bro, we don't do that bullshit. We don't hit on no women, bro. If you can't talk it out, let that woman go her way and you go your motherfucking way. We don't do
yeah.
no punk shit like that. If you want to fight, we got some niggas here. They like to fight. You can go over there and get
Ah,
some
all the
wreck.
curse
Okay.
words.
I
All the
mean, my
curse
bad.
words.
You can, yeah, you can get some wreck in if you want
I'm
to. See,
sorry,
that's
you
how they
do.
used to handle it in my day. But again, we live in a different time, so we have to adjust. And I always think about that because I know I'm gonna be old one day. What if I am in a nursing home? Would I want these disrespectful kids with no type of morals or scruples taking care of me when I can't take care of
So
myself?
do you think it's the culture or do you think the parents, do you think it's the parents not raising them right?
It's
Because
both.
sometimes you do have, yeah,
It's
because
both.
I know some parents, some kids who had their mother and father in the home, they both
And
had
still
good
ain't
jobs,
shit.
everything,
And
kids that
still ain't
you
shit.
still
Got
see
mama,
that in them
daddy,
son.
lived in the
Yeah.
suburbs and they still ain't shit. See, that's the thing. It's a mixture of things. So that's
Yeah.
why we can't make
Right.
excuses. Oh, they were in a cold. Oh, she was abused when she was young. Not taken away from any of those things being traumatic. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is we have to move to a point where we have to say, okay, if you are hurt or traumatized by some things, there's things that you can do to
That's right.
make yourself better. But if you're still just out robbing stores talking about your mama was a crackhead when you was growing up, that don't really
Right.
compute with me, bro, because you don't have to go stick a gun in
Mm-hmm.
nobody's face because your mama was a
Mm-hmm.
crackhead. but we'll use that. Oh, they come from the ghetto, or this and that. We gotta
Right.
just do better and stop
Right.
making fucking excuses. I mean,
And
start
start
making
making. Oh, I'm
excuses.
so happy
But
that
that's
I
why it
found
makes me
you.
mad because
It's just so refreshing to hear you guys talk like that, because when I talk like this, you know, you get called all type of coons and everything.
hey
Like
man, listen,
blame it, you know, the pale folks. That shit
that's why I
is not
love this
working no
space.
more. It hasn't been working. We gotta change something. We gotta do something different, because all that blaming and waiting for us,
Yeah,
that
all
shit
that
is
trying
not
to pay
working.
your way out. That's why I love this platform, because when I first got tuned in to Suge, it was like this is the only place that I could speak to women, and I could speak to women the way that a man really speaks without being called a misogynist or you hate women, who hurt you,
Yeah.
all this shit. Listen, I tell people all the time, I don't have a dog in the fight when it comes to but like you said, that's one of the other touch points they try to divide us, the relationship thing. They got men
Yeah.
hating women and they got women hating men now.
Yep.
And when you
And you
got
know what?
that automatically destroys the foundation of the family, because now what are your kids gonna see growing up from day one?
Right.
So
Exactly.
go ahead. I mean,
It's some crazy stuff going on, but you know what? It's just so crazy, because I feel like this stuff is going hand in hand with the nature boy and
facts,
the pharaoh, and what's the
facts.
one, the polite dude, these
They're
spiritual
called
dude, like,
psyops,
yes.
psychological operations.
I
They,
and
yeah,
Pharaoh, he was doing a Trump thing. Now you know you ain't never seen no black hood dude. It was another guy too. He had passed away.
yeah,
The young dude. I know you know who
yeah,
I'm talking
yeah. I know
about.
exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
You know, supporting Trump, when before then, you know, we always felt that Trump and his folks was like super freaking racist. And now
Right.
this come, and then
And
it's like a
is
shift change
right,
where the way we looking at black women and
right.
black men and stuff, you know. And I was on the side because I felt hurt off of the fact that I followed these people like Young Pharaoh and Nature Boy, these
Yeah.
guys, while I'm coming out of something that's so detrimental as religion and spirituality,
Right.
and feeling like it's a freaking lie. Well, I'm like, dang, these niggas ain't shit. So
Right.
now it's been like 3 years now. So now my brain is shifting a little bit, where I'm starting to come back to that balance. It's a lot of
Right.
ain't shit bitches out here too.
And
So
I'm
we
Yeah,
glad.
but
gotta
see,
balance
but
the
hold on.
scale.
Let me say something. We gotta
Mm-hmm.
also remember this is another reason why, like, we always spoke upon this, because I tell people we don't make up stuff. We're not emotionally involved in stuff. But if an old school New Yorker is talking to you, right, but they don't want to listen to me, but it's called an intellectual hustle, also, right? All of these people have been in jail. They had nothing to do with their time but read books. So of course, they became very, very smart. People forgot they got the education from jail. So now in these books, they figured out, well, I ain't got to do this to go back in jail, but I could still be a criminal, but just by using my intellectual. Nah,
Yeah.
that's what they
Yeah.
do. Because
And they
they have,
catch.
so, but the thing is why they came to be, because the people that's in the communities who have now went to college and they're doing better for themselves, they left the community.
Right.
So being that they left the community, there's no more intellectual people there. So that's when they put they talk. They like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, because you gotta remember, we're not learning
Dang, you
certain
so
things
deep.
in school. The kids are not learning certain things in school. Then the people that's, oh, I got a better life. Oh, I live over here now. I got a house. I'm out the ghetto, out the ghetto. So they left the ghetto. So that's when these intellectual hustlers come on in. They used to be on some of every corner, depending on whatever
Right.
doctrine you was using. Like if you was in the
Yeah.
Wapping, you was using that
Yeah.
doctrine. If you was a Hebrew Israelite, you using that doctrine. If you was Hotep, you using. That's why another name is Hotep hustlers. So even though the information is correct, but we don't know that it's the will you win, because remember we hungry for information,
Right. They
so
do
Yeah.
the
it is
same thing
correct.
people do
So
with the
they see
Bible.
they putting perfume on top of shit, because
Right.
the
They'll
inside is still poison. and you masking yourself with all this knowledge, but you ain't cleaned yourself out. You're not
Exactly. Do you think
pure.
it's a
You're not.
coincidence? Do you think it's a
No, but
coincidence
it's supposed to
that
be. It's supposed to be a hustle, and a lot of them in jail too. And that will go back to what Kev was saying. They was like, "Well, listen, hey, remember the same way they watch you in the street, and they know they see how you play basketball when you're young, and hey, we're gonna send him to the end." Same thing they do in jail. Same thing they did. I'm not saying that Malcolm X is a what, I'm just saying they still watched him in jail. Okay, we need for
right,
you to meet with such and such, right?
right?
They watch. Oh, this guy is really smart. Remember, Polite
This
was in
guy's
jail too.
charismatic. He can speak. This guy, he can memorize a lot
Right,
of the scripture and the information. So
right,
and then they'll
Okay,
right,
so
but
so
it's not a coincidence, touching on what you was just saying, that 80% of the Hotep community was ex-convicts. That's where they learn. That's where they learn their rhetoric. That's where they learn how to spit and seem articulate and knowledgeable in the information. Because all they do is sit around. It's just like when dudes used to get girls um, to bring them commissary or put money on their books and stuff like that. They learned how to manipulate over the phone. So now when you in the internet age, they have access to the internet in there. So you got dudes that are running scams from prison.
right. And then the
so
people who not
mhm,
knowing the information,
mhm.
they like, oh my gosh, because see, what they do is they're gonna make you, oh, I did look this up. Yeah, this sucker is true. But remember, that's just one point. Like he said, the charisma,
Right.
the
They'll
bringing it
Half
all
manipulate the
truth.
together.
information.
It's half
Right,
truth all
They'll
over
manip
this motherfucker.
right.
Half truth. Yeah.
They'll take a little bit of truth and then they'll
Hmm.
spin it. And because they can
Yep.
say it so articulately,
Hmm.
people believe them and they go, "Oh man, this dude is deep." And then the less you
That's
start
when the
research,
worshiping come in. That's when the
right,
worshiping come in, like
right,
like a deity or something.
yeah,
You believe in
right.
yeah,
everything without even doing research.
Because
You stop doing the
because
research.
right, because they know it's a need in the community, because the
right,
smart people or the
exactly,
bougie people, whether they left.
right.
None
It's a
of
need
them,
for
like when
leaders,
once they go to right, once they left, they never came back to say, well, hey, let me bring this information back to the community. They left.
right? They
Right.
got
Like
to
you
out
don't
of there,
see them doing after school programs and teaching them how to debate or teaching them new words. They're like, F that, I'm out of here, I'm out this ghetto. So now the whole tap, remember, they ain't gotta run because they still know the people from the streets. Cause
right?
they
Right.
from the streets,
Exactly,
Yeah.
right? Right. So they had, some of them did 5, 10, 15. They had nothing else to do but read all
right,
day.
right. They perfected the hustle while they was down, because that's what,
They got more education than a college person.
Mhm.
think about if you got a 7-year
No,
bid and you have
that's
none.
when the more experienced ones, right,
But can we build though? Can we
right.
build?
So
Because
that's where a lot of
I love
them,
to look at
they,
different aspects.
Oh
Can
yeah,
we
no doubt.
build? Okay, so because
but
I was thinking,
the thing,
so do
mhm.
y'all think they? So you saying that they went into it as it was a scam? They knew what they was
Absolutely,
doing. They knew because I'm
100%.
No,
thinking,
no, no, not in, not, hold on,
that
hold it, not in the beginning, not in the beginning, not for
right? Because I'm
some of
thinking the
them, not
intentions
in the
was good
beginning.
at first, and then it flipped,
Well, let me
and
say,
that could
For
be a
some of them,
possibility too.
for some of them, but the
I can
problem
agree with that.
is
Yeah.
that
Hmm.
the problem is that you don't get noticed. So once you start joining other people, that taint you, right?
right,
Or once it start getting to your head, because at that point you do have all that knowledge, and now you do want to share it. But it
And then
depending
power
on,
come with that.
right.
yeah. See what
So when
happened?
it come, mm-hmm,
I've had people actually in real life tell me the hoeing done slowed up. This dude used to pimp like 4 or 5 girls. He said the hoeing slowed up. The next fastest money is the church hustle. I said, what you mean? He said, you know, you can become an ordained minister in church. And when you come out, all you have to do is go to one of these churches, ask them if they'll sponsor you as a deacon in training, and then they'll love the story that you went from prison, found the Lord in prison,
right,
did
right,
your stuff,
Yeah,
right,
and
we need
came
to
right.
out.
call these motherfuckers out. They demons. They
That's
straight
what
Now,
I'm trying to
now
demons.
the
tell
thing
people.
They're
is,
Yeah,
evil.
the thing is, we're not supposed to follow anybody, and I always stress that.
period.
Now, if you would like to, like me, I still watch it, but My thing is, I am not sending you nothing. I don't follow you. My job is to take the piece of information that you're giving me,
Shooting
and
me to
if
beat out, spit out your
and
balls.
if and if I know, what I do is, if remember, they can't tell you everything because they're just talking. But your job is to say, hey, okay, I never heard of this. Let me check it out. And then you further your
Mm,
own reading on it, and or whatever. They like that. That's how I always put it. Because a lot of things I'm like, okay, if because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of things I would never had got into if it, and I learned from each and every one of them. Right.
yeah,
But
me
remember,
too.
they only give you a piece. And I'm not
Hmm.
going to
Right.
take everything you say
But that's
anyway.
why you need to know how what's called morals and values. When you know the difference between good and bad, like is this good to think this way? Is this bad? And that's how I dissect the
Meta,
When your
girl, you just
information cross over to how I should live, I should walk,
things
I
out.
should dress,
you just
that
you
It
just
depends. I,
you just took the words out of my
I'm
mouth
okay
because
with
I was
what
just
comes
getting ready.
after that, but I'm not gonna blindly believe that I could. Yeah,
I was just
right.
getting ready to
yeah.
say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to over talk. I'm kind of lagging a little bit, but you just said something very important, and I was gonna say, people who listen, they know how I feel about religion already, so we don't have to get into that. But all I would say is, anytime you have a religion, you have men that are teaching that religion, and we know that all men are subject to corruption. So that's why you don't need to follow anybody, and trust and believe the same creator who created that person who's allegedly has all this knowledge and information. God did not equip that person with anything that he didn't equip you with. And if you didn't have any religion at all, like you touched on, instinctually, your internal clock tells you what's right and wrong. That's all you need to
Right.
go by, because people are going to take words and they're going to twist them and manipulate them. They do it to the Bible. Like they'll say, look, the scripture says women should serve thy husbands. But then if you read the
First
rest
of
of the
all,
scripture, if you read the rest of the
right.
scripture, then it has a different context. But see, again, so when you start delving into religion, and I'm not knocking anybody's
That
religion,
that
but all of
that
those things are subject to manipulation. If you go by what you know inside
Right.
yourself is right
that's
Because we
that's
and
all learn
wrong,
different.
you will
Like looking
never
at the
go
glass
wrong.
but
half empty, half
but
full. You look at the glass half empty, half full, it's still the same freaking glass. So we all learn the same way. And with my kids, how I teach them, I be like, okay, like if I'm teaching my daughter how to cook something, I say, this is how I cook it. But use your own discernment. The goal is we trying to make this sauce be like
There you
this.
go. There
So
you go.
however you choose and whatever makes sense to you, because if
There
I
you
try to
go.
tell you and you going from A, B, C, D, you might get confused. So use your own common sense. The goal is to be this. And I always tell my kids, a lot of shit, you can apply that shit to everything in life. I always
Everything.
right.
teach it to my
But
kids.
you
Everything.
Because you
right.
can
But I
always
That's very
apply
smart.
certain psychology, like the way you, I'm so passionate. And I'm, it's like a lot in my mind, I'm trying to get it out. Um, you could apply that shit to every aspect in your life. And
Facts.
just like when you learn the math problems, the teacher might do it this way, but I figured out a different way and we got to the same
Right.
the
Right.
ending result, right?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
yeah, so they going off of a script or a Bible or something, and somebody could read the Bible and read it this way, but
There
when
you
you're
go.
reading the Bible, you see
but but
perception. So looking
but
at the glass half empty, half full type shit.
but
So
let
people
me
need
let
to
me
keep
just
that
say
in
one thing.
mind.
But keep this in mind too.
Hmm.
People get confused from scripture, from the law, statutes, and commandments. There are two different things. Scripture is not a commandment. Scripture is just they're telling you story. Like Job is a story. Everybody's not Job unless you're going through something Job went through, right? Everybody's not Abraham unless you're going. So
Right.
people, scripture doesn't mean I must follow it. It's just telling you it's like all of us have scripture. All of us can put our lives
Right.
in all our
And
lives are in that
our
book
lives all could be a
also.
testimony to these
Right.
scriptures in the Bible. And
Right.
that's what I
So
want
right.
people to
So
know.
people
Yeah, because you can take Someone else will interpret the Bible this way, but you may read it and interpret it different, but you're going to listen to that person because he's the pastor. See what I'm saying? Instead of going with what your own instinct tells you.
Right.
God,
And that's where the confusion could come in.
and that's why
I
it's
mean,
no
that's just
confusion,
like,
because God gave you everything. He equipped you with
and,
every single thing that you
Internal
need.
compass.
So
because
Yep.
when you
one
let
thing,
other people influence what your internal barometer tells you, that's where the confusion comes in. You're never confused by your thought, because when you
Ooh-wee.
get that thought, what you say, man, I should have followed my first mind.
because
That's
God
when you
also said he will put his law, statutes, commandments in your heart, right?
thank you.
So it's there already. That's
It's
why
already in you.
they always quote in scripture, but scripture is not going to get you into heaven if you believe in that.
Imagine the
Yeah, only thing that's going to get you into heaven is the rules and regulations. Thou shalt not, right? Nobody do not discuss these things. They
yeah.
only discuss scripture. Why? Because, and then I'm like, no, that I'm not gonna like there is like no, thou shall not disrespect your husband. So if I disrespect my husband, I am not going to hell. I did not break no laws, statutes, or commandments, right? So again, people don't, they push you away from that so you don't have a rebuttal. So whatever book
Mm.
you're reading, make sure you read the book. Stop taking the lazy way out and looking for a pass,
I
because
was just gonna
he's
say
going to
that.
tell you,
Imagine that.
he's going to tell
That's how
you
lazy we
any
is.
book
We don't
you
even
read
want to
it,
go inside.
and that's
Everything is
any book,
inside.
not just the Bible. That could go for any. That's just like I could tell you about the movie that I just seen, but I'm gonna tell it again the way I seen it. You need to go watch that movie. You can't go on for the rest of your life going by what I told you
What I tell you.
about the TV
Yeah.
show.
But you know what? It's still balance and everything too, and it's levels and degrees, because you could say that, but then sometimes you do need to. Because if I tell you not to cross that street because traffic crazy and you choose to cross that street, you gonna have to learn on your own. So sometimes a person could tell you. So
No,
I
but
don't know. That
that's not that's what I'm saying. That's something totally
I know what you're saying.
different.
I know what you're
Right,
saying. Because
right,
I'm
right.
always thinking about the overall thing of the
No, I'm
connection
talking
they trying
about
to.
literally watching the movie, and I'm like, girl, but
Yeah.
because I'm gonna
But
tell you all the parts I like about it or I dislike about it. A lot of
Yeah.
parts
Yeah.
I'm
That's
going to
yeah.
leave
Yeah.
out that I didn't care about. But the things I didn't care about, you might care about. You would never get to it now because you didn't watch the movie.
But you know why I said that? Because a lot of times that probably even my rule where they be like, I should do it this, or if I go out for myself, then you get what I'm trying to say. Like if I'm trying to help you
Mhm.
to prevent you from or save you from something, and I want you to listen to me, and you don't listen, you want to go off by yourself, then that could be a mistake too. And a lot of times people
let
take
me,
things
yeah,
literally, and that's why I feel like people stray away from stuff too, because they be like, that ain't work for me like that, or that was real bad for me. But I don't know. I don't know if
let
y'all
me,
got what I was trying to say.
yeah. Let me piggyback off your point, and let me explain it like this. You do have to listen to people,
Yeah.
but check this out. You can't listen to everybody. But even with that, you don't even have to guess about who to listen to. Because guess what?
You're good.
Because guess what? God gives you the discernment
My daughter gave it to me. It's some
to
bathroom.
know who to listen to, right? So, for
Me
instance,
too, Merry
if your
Christmas.
parent tells you,
Have a good one. Enjoy.
don't
I'm
touch
sorry,
that
y'all. I'm
stove.
working.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to make some extra money. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you good.
Make that money, girl.
But
Okay.
going back to what you said though, Meta, it's like even you do have to listen to people, but even with that, you don't have to guess because God will put it internally in you whether you should listen
Right,
to that
common
person or not.
sense.
Because check it out.
Yeah. That's that right and wrong stuff coming again.
How many
That
times
you know the difference between right and wrong. Yeah.
have your parent told you not to do something? And even though you didn't listen to him, you were still in your head the whole time, like, man, I know I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna go and do it anyway, and then I'm gonna come back home.
That's why you should always break
but,
shit down and ask why, and
but then
break
you,
down
but
that
then,
awareness so you come to why are you thinking that way? Why
but
shouldn't I
before
do
you
it?
even, but before you even had the thought to do to do wrong. Didn't you know it was wrong when your mama told you not to do it, but you just made the decision to do it because internally, that's what God put in you to say, you know what, my mother right. That's why you knew she was right, even though you still did wrong. You see, God is not going to have you listening to people that's crazy. Now, some people might listen to those people like a nature boy, but
them the ones who don't have discernment.
right.
See,
But
you have to
even
ask
with
for
that,
discernment.
but even with that, didn't all of them say since they've been out? Didn't all of them say, I knew something was wrong, but I was looking at the mission. I thought we was going to build the eco village. I thought we was going to live communally. So I let it go. All of them said that they even had discernment. They knew that things weren't right. Every one of them said that.
But
So,
I think because whatever what they went there for, this is how I think. Because you gotta remember, faith without work, so it doesn't count. So when they went there, so they realized,
That
well, hold up, I don't have to work. Cause
right.
and so that's what made them go deeper into it. I knew y'all wasn't growing shit, but you know what? Y'all didn't mind because y'all didn't have to be out there with that dirt and
so that was the
mine
bypass of the fuckery because you didn't give a fuck because you rather be lazy.
Right.
So bypass
They
what you
getting
was
fed
doing
every day. They
internally
getting
wasn't
donations
right.
every single
Right.
day by the thousands.
That's what
So
made
that's that
them stick
accountability
it
right
out.
there.
That's what made them stick it out. Cause shit, I could just, even though I gotta hear him for 15 hours, I ain't gotta be sweating out there, you know, cause it's not easy to have, you know, the fruits, the vegetables, because that's that you gotta have. Remember, you gotta take care of that. Then you gotta learn plants, and then you gotta clean the water. You gotta
know the
study a
soil
lot of
you
stuff.
planting in. Yeah, you gotta and see, and that's the thing. Again, they can all say they went there for a certain thing, but after day one, you knew exactly what was going on. You knew y'all wasn't building no village. You knew y'all wasn't growing nothing.
They went out there for freedom to get away from Babylon.
Thank you, to get away from their reality,
They thought it was gonna
from
be
having to
free
work,
and happy and
from
love
having to
and
work,
life.
from having to work to take care of their
Exactly.
kids. They can get away from all of that. They can get away from all of that. And that's what they did. So that's why I said, when I hear people making excuse, oh, they were brainwashed. No, they wasn't. They found a lick. They found a lick because they was already on that type of time. That's what brought Nature Boy to their algorithm in the first place.
And that's why I don't understand people. That's why I instill it in my kids that we have to work. We not put on this planet to not do nothing. I say, look around, look at the mountains and the stars and everything. Don't you know the universe? Don't you know God put in work to put us here?
Right.
Like it was work, like from creation. Creation is work we're meant to do. Like we're not meant to just sit our life away. So for you to just sit around and feel like you could just live life just freely without doing shit, like we gotta fucking work.
That's how you know that they never. That's how you know that they never believed none of that bullshit, because if you are so spiritual and so connected to the earth, you know you have to give back to the universe, because if you take and don't give back, you will deplete the universe, right? So what did they ever give back?
And then on a reality level and off of a spiritual level, it is what it is. We in fucking America. We're in America.
Right.
We have to work. We have to take care of ourselves. And that's just the way it is. So my best bet is to try to make the best life for me in this system as I can. Because this is all I know anyway. So
like they'll take little talking points like with that sound attractive to most black people. Y'all need to get out the States. Y'all need to come to the tropics. This is our true environment. This is where we need to be. This is where your DNA connects with your melanin when you in the sun, blah, blah, blah. But
so they want to start from scratch.
No. Because keep in mind.
Imagine that. That's like going back 1,000,000 years back in time.
No, we ain't even got to go that far. Look, wherever they go, they're still subject to the laws of that country. So it's not like they're going to go down to Puerto Rico or Belize and then just be able to live this, hermetic lifestyle where they
and
just
then
can
look at that when the nigga went out there, he all up in the houses. They
exactly.
They on the internet.
Thank you.
They in self-driving cars.
So how did he fool somebody into believing that they was out in nature? See, that's what I'm saying. These people, all they have to do is connect with enough people that's like them, that's lazy, but that got enough drive to hustle people. So if you're willing to sit up on the internet for 6 to 8 hours a day and then listen to him talk for another 8 to 10 hours a day, and you get fed for free and you get to live free, you might get treated like shit and get humiliated, embarrassed. But them people, they were at the point in their life where they didn't care. The couple of them girls was prostituting, you know, True was weird, Solar weird, so they didn't fit in socially anyway. So
And most
for
of them
them,
was young anyway.
yeah, for them, it was an escape from reality. They don't want to work. And that's what all of this boils down to. It has nothing to do with a spiritual journey. They don't want to work. You can go to work every day and be on a spiritual journey, true or not. But they didn't make
And
part of
look
that
at
too.
them right now. So that's what they
Thank
not
you.
working right now.
You
Still,
working right now,
they
ain't you?
don't have a job.
Ain't you working right now as
Yeah,
we
I'm
speak?
working right now.
Okay, you working right now.
As we
Plus,
freaking speak.
plus you're working on yourself, correct? Okay, you ain't got to be in no tropics to do that. You ain't got to be up under nobody's divine leadership to do that. You ain't got to be in no polyamorous relationship to do none of that. You can do
I do
everything
what
that
I
you need
want
to.
to do. I work
Thank
for
you.
myself. I do what I want to do. I manifest. You know, life is good. It's perception. I just
Yeah.
is what the
But
fuck it is.
I want to just say one thing because we're gonna end this in 6 minutes, right? 9 minutes, right? Because I ain't going. to I was already, you know, this is
Aw.
team stay. This is team stay up. But I just like to say the reason, another reason why people keep getting caught in these situations because you keep looking for things that's inside of you, right? Everything you're looking for is distance.
Mm.
But the reason why, because a God or the universe puts it to where as you access it when you're supposed to access it.
Right,
So you can't force it. Just like a 5 year old, no, you're not 15. You
right,
know, when
right,
you get to 15, then he gonna access you to different things. But that's why if you sitting up there trying to do what a 5 year old trying to do with a 15, he gonna be in a lot of trouble. So
right.
a lot, so they want to go out there again and be grown up, be kids, you know. Y'all know y'all wanted to, so look where it got now. Y'all real adults.
Yep.
Now
Yep,
shit
they
is
went
really
against the
hitting,
grain.
right. And then everything that's
Yep.
obviously, I'm so sick of that word healing. I'm like,
Yeah, me too.
listen,
I hate that.
what are the hell, like
They
for
messed up everything.
no,
Hey,
but I'm just speaking in general, but not just with this, but with all these different type of cults, all these different type of churches, and all these type of things. Like anybody could. It's to the point now. If you got that swag, hey, I'm Jesus. Like, oh my goodness, Jesus. Or I could do miracles. Oh, he could do miracles, and here come a flock.
yep,
Right
Right,
now,
yep.
magic
you
and all
can't.
that stuff.
You cannot read that book, right? You cannot read. That's people that don't read. No, please read the book because you would know all these fake Jesuses are not Jesus.
Yep.
You while you following, he said many will come in my name. And it also says when he do come, nobody ain't gonna know.
Right.
You ain't gonna know the date or the time. You ain't gonna know nothing. So if it's on this date and you saying that you Jesus or he sent you, then I know to run far from you. Because that
Exactly.
goes against the book. I mean, if you believe in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Then now, because I'm not supposed to know the date or the time. I gotta no, no, right? So a lot of things, people, I don't know why they keep looking for like a easy way to, even if it's spirituality, like I said, is whatever that you believe in. There is no fast way there. Everything is in you. Like you got to
That's
go
right.
through your stages in
Yeah,
life. You got to be you got to be a newborn. You got
yeah,
to be a toddler. You got to be a kid. You got to be a teenager. Because each time in your life, you always going to see something differently or
Yep, we
something you
learning.
heard when you was younger. Like, oh, damn, I get it now. Or you start saying, well, damn, I better start living. Matter of fact, you really don't even start living until you realize, damn, I am now the elder of the family. Shit, that mean my ass is next.
Right.
Before we
And
was
they
a kid,
stuck.
right? So
They
I
stuck in
think
the same. They not learning the lesson. So they life
the
keep
lesson,
beating
they're
them.
not going. All of them that's running away, they're not feeling anything from it because it's not your time to go. Your time to go is like when you're 50s, 60s, or 70s, because you like that's when you appreciate really the nature and the going. Because you like, well, shit, I don't know how much time I got left. Now, hold on, let me
Yeah.
take this trip. Let me see. That's when you enjoy it, and that's why they unease with all of this living here and living there, house to house. Yeah, they may be lazy, but they're not going to get the same effect. Why, how can people say this? Because again, we're older, and then there's people that's older than me. So they could tell us the experience all they want to. We can try to do it, but we're not going to get the full experience
Right.
until we get
Cause
there.
it's
So
there.
we don't
Yeah.
want to respect life process. It's not going to
Yeah.
give to you something you're not ready for. Everybody want to keep jumping, or some people want to stay right there. Like, nah, baby, you should not. You got to move on up.
Yeah.
And some people you going too fast, and then you
Yeah.
miss life. That's why a lot of people,
Mm.
especially like doctors and people like that, the real intelligent people, they end up becoming the biggest opium users because now they're going back on their life like, damn, I never went skating. I never hung out. I never did this. I never did that. So being that they never experienced what they were supposed to experience, a lot of doctors prescribe themselves drugs, and now they're prescribing or getting somebody to get it for them because now their body all effed up and they can't do it. So
Yeah.
everything in life is about a balance, but you have to respect the process of life. Y'all don't want to respect it. Y'all want to do everybody want to be everything else, and everything looking for is in them. It's going to come out of you. You just have to give it some time. Patience is going to come. You know how you see life differently is going to come. Is going to come.
Yeah.
But
It will.
and you're gonna push yourself to yeah, that's why a lot of these young girls look really old and like really wore down. And the older people are starting to look younger. Grandmas don't look like grandmas no more. Cause we learned to live more. A lot of like back in the days, they was home, they was stuck, they was miserable, they was stressed. Now you got people living, so now they look younger. We eating more better, and then now we get a chance to live. What they're doing now is not living. Come on, all of them, you're passing all these diseases. Yeah, you got people living off donate, but when that stops, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Have all these babies out there, then you're trying to push these doctrines, and then next thing you know, they time will come and they'll be in jail for all the little things that they have done.
They
But
putting too much
again,
weight on
like I
themselves,
said,
unnecessary weight.
yeah, because I'm like, at your age, I don't care if you're 17, 18, 19. What the hell are you? No, what are you looking for? Because, first of all, none of y'all smart enough. Y'all listening to a man who just speaks shit. How did you follow a man who have not spoke upon culture? He never spoke upon um different what you call that seeds, not the seasons, but like the different flowers, what this flower do for you, with that, then you do got the ones who do speak like that. So you figure, well, let me go, baby. And that means you uneasy with yourself, and you can't not escape life, because baby, you're gonna go there, and then come to find out you was freer here before you got in them coats and before you followed them people, because you got to follow their rules.
Mm.
You got to follow their rules. They say at 8 o'clock, lights out, go in your camp.
A
Go in your
whole
camper.
prison child.
Right, but that's what these coats are like, and I'm like, you might as well be in
Man.
prison.
Right.
And you know what I really realized about people who manipulate other people through religion or spirituality. They know that most people who are seeking some type of answers, they run to religion. Most people run to religion out of desperation, not out of faith.
Empty. Yep.
They
They're
run
going
to
through
religion
something.
out of
Yeah.
desperation. And so
Mm.
it's just like when you're a child. I tell people all the time, the most important thing you could do to your child or for your child is always through their development, ask them what they think about life, how they see the world through their eyes, because that'll give you a better understanding on how to deal with them. Because if you're just parenting them, but you don't get feedback from them on how they actually see the world through their eyes,
Yeah.
I don't think you can be as effective. And the other thing is when you have, as a parent, your child is going to emulate the first person that they idolize.
Yeah.
The first person I idolized was my father. So everything that he did, I took cues from him. You understand what I'm saying? So if your child grows up and they idolize NBA YoungBoy or they idolize Cardi B more than they idolize their parent, then they're going to emulate the person who they idolize the most.
And you know, Sugar Love, this a different YouTube page, but I followed you for years, but I don't think your name was Sugar Love. I think it was something else.
Tony T.
Yes, Tony T. Yes, girl. Because I used to be in the chat. You used to talk about sniper game.
Yeah. I still got that page.
Okay, this is a new page. Yeah.
No. This is the original page, right? But this one got in trouble, right? So then I did my Tony T. So I really liked it over there. But then Tony T got in trouble for 4 months. Then I had to come back over here. So what happened is I had to build my audience. I stopped going on over there because I had to build my audience back. Because you know, once they hit you with them copyright strikes and stuff, your page shut down for 4 months.
But hey, you know, from tap in, because you know, I love when we get a wide variety of perspectives and opinions. So yeah, definitely like tap in, tap back in, come back up, because these conversations are necessary. And a lot of times what I find that happens is conversations that we'll have on this podcast, I'll take them to work, or me and my family will be talking and we'll be chopping it up. I'll say, hey, last night we was building on this. And because my family, and she'll tell you, everybody, people know too, my family be around all the time. So my dad will pop in sometime, my mom, my wife, my niece, my grandbaby. So it's like very few platforms can you go on and, first of all, have an adult conversation. That's what I appreciate about this channel. First,
yes, the vibe was so freaking good. I love it up here.
Yes.
I just feel like I'm just talking and just,
Yeah, and then
the first time I was so nervous. I don't feel nervous.
Yeah, you could take these conversations like with your friends too, when you sitting around and just be like, girl, what you think about this? We was talking about such and such. And then you'll really start understanding how people think, because a lot of times we'll have conversations, but people don't ask those probing questions. Like I said, like this conversation right here, I'll be at work and somebody will say something and I'll go, hey, so what you think is going on right now? Like as far as society, when you see, and we'll just start building off that conversation. And that's how you open up them lanes and you find more like-minded people. That's how you build your community.
Or you want me to call you Sugar Love or Tony T?
Either or, but they just call me Suge.
I like Suge. Okay, so question. Piggybacking off of what he said, a lot of times, like even with family, friends, like when you start to like open up your eyes to a lot of stuff, and when you do have those conversations with people, you feel like you dumbing yourself down. And I just feel like a lot of times when I speak with people, I'm dumbing myself down where they don't get where I'm coming from. Like I feel like I'm over, like I'm talking above that. Like
no.
And I'm so uncool. Like
no, don't think like that.
No. Yeah, I used to feel like that too. I really did. I used to feel exactly like that.
Do not ever feel like that, because you even said people just like when we was kids, we heard stuff, right? Long as you
Mm,
you plant the seed, when
mm.
they'll grow it when it's time for it to grow, but you
That's a
have
fact.
to say it, you have to plant it. They don't have to know, just like people can talk to you, you don't know what the hell they some. Remember, everybody specializes in different things, right?
Mhm.
So a
Mhm.
doctor and a lawyer, they both intelligent, but to each other, if they having a conversation, they're gonna think each other's dumb.
So can I give you an example? This something that bothered me, and I don't know if y'all probably feel the same way as my sister, who I feel like is the closest thing to me feel. But we talking about, say, R. Kelly, and R. Kelly got some good music, but I can't listen to R. Kelly no more because of what he do. But you, as somebody who close to me, you still talking about how he to go. You want to listen to it blasting in front of the kids. And I'm like, no, why are you like? I'm looking at you sideways, like, why you listen? You feel like this okay, or you feel like he innocent, or something like that. And it could
Well,
just turn you completely off of a person
well,
like
okay,
him.
but two things can be right at the same time, and both of you
True, because
guys
I be
are
having to
right.
check myself too, because I gotta separate
But
myself from the
okay,
music sometimes. I
like
think too, but
that's just like my argument with people when, oh my goodness, I don't listen to secular music. They're not talking about God, and they this and they that. And I said, you know what? Who you think gonna go to hell quicker? The people, them regular artists. I said no, because y'all forget that they sign a contract. This,
mm-hmm.
babe, it's the same side, it's the same token, different side. You to get any part of their time, you gotta pay for it. Number one, you're not supposed to sing about God anyway and make profit from his name. That is biblically speaking. So they're all using God to make money. Now, what have they done with their communities? What
Yeah.
what have they done? And if I'm a record company, and both of you guys are signing a contract to me, both of you guys still got to do the same thing. It just so happened you sing secular, but y'all going to hell quicker, because y'all not supposed to sign no contracts. They with
So
these
that's
record
when you you
companies,
you
and
sold your
they have
soul, right?
that's just like how I can never understand this. How do you have, let's say you having a gospel, how do you have a contest? Like, how do you judge somebody who's singing for the Lord? Like, who sound like, I could never understand that ever. I'm like, it
Mm-hmm.
don't matter. It's not about the voices. It's like, and all of them get together. Now they're in a competitive mode. So now everybody like want to win. It's like it's not supposed to be like that. I could see if you having a concert and they're like they have like award show. Like how do you have an award show like this is the best person who sung up? Like that's not, that shit cannot be right. You're not supposed, and they live in the same ways entertainers are living. They're doing the same thing. So all of y'all entertainers. So what the hell is
Mm-hmm.
y'all point? I'm
And
not.
then
Hey, if
Mhm.
I
and
could go
another
back
thing,
for real
when
quick,
you talk, mhm.
then I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna just go real quick. Just going back to the conversation you said you was having with your sister. See, and I used to feel like you said about having to dumb myself down, but what I realized, what I started doing in conversations, and maybe just try it out just for curiosity's sake, and watch the responses you get. But like for instance, in that same situation that you and your sister was having that conversation, I would ask her, okay, so you making an argument for R. Kelly, he makes great music, whatever, whatever. Okay. So if let's just change the scenario. Say you had a son and then you found and he played football and his football coach won, 8 state championships. And he had, he didn't send 10 kids to the pros, right? But then you found out that he had SAH or child. Would you give him the same grace that you give R. Kelly and go, well, hey, I know he, did that to my son, but he's a hell of a football coach? See, then that
Right.
puts it more into perspective.
But
Like,
then, but what about when you think of it like, what about all the artists that we listen to? We don't know
That's
what
what I was
none of
getting
these
ready to say. You're
motherfuckers
okay,
gonna
do.
have to. You're
okay,
We might be
gonna have
listening to
to
a whole
throw
session. You
away.
don't even
You're
know.
gonna have to throw away all music then.
right.
But
So,
Right.
unless you hearing somebody sing like on the street or on the train, entertainment business is the entertainment business. The same way our pastors or whatever, they are masons. They belong to that brotherhood. They do that stuff. They do the same thing they do.
but
We will have to cancel everything. We might as well just turn the radio off now. Yeah,
Right.
because
right,
one got
Yeah,
caught.
because I've been
Yeah,
having it.
because
yeah,
Because look,
yeah.
I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, I love
because
some
one
R.
got
Kelly. Now,
caught.
I'm from Chicago. I love
No,
some R. Kelly.
I
ain't gonna
mean
lie
don't.
to you. I've been trying to
No,
figure
but
this out.
I know what I'm saying though. Yeah, because one got caught. The rest of them is. Oh, if you look, all that shit coming out
It's a
now.
lot of them doing it. But see, this
Right.
is a thing though. This is the only difference I want to make. We're not debating whether his music is good or not. We're debating, or this should be the debate, regardless of how good a music he makes, or regardless of how well he plays football or basketball, or how well he sings. Are we for or against
That
men
part.
who SA underage girls?
We
We
gotta
don't have to have a
change.
debate of whether his music is fire or not. We have to
Part that.
understand that, are we giving passes to certain people because we like their music or we like the way that they play sports? Because look how many professional
Mm-hmm.
football players then beat the shit out. I mean, then assaulted their wives and they still in the league. So again, and again, like, I don't know, if I was the mailman and I would beat my wife up and bit her on the face like Chris Brown did Rihanna, do you think people would be screaming to come and see me and cheering me on? No. We have our picks and chooses, and that's the problem. We got to be even across the board. If my brother
That's right.
did something wrong, I'm gonna treat him the same way that I would treat R. Kelly or any other pedo.
And that's what I feel like
Period.
in the black
Across the
community. It's
board.
like we glorify freaking criminals because
No, but
another
it.
example is the young thug.
That's what I
They
was just
still
getting
talk
ready to say.
about free him, free him.
We
And
talking
I
about
be
King
around
Von. Like,
people.
why are we? Yeah, exactly. So then, why are we
He took people
telling
That
our
guns
kids to
that
put the
though.
guns down? But we also don't understand that our kids are idolizing the dudes that's out here
that
waving guns the most,
exactly.
and
That's
we're
what I'm
making them number
saying.
one. And we're
That's
making them number one.
that's why I say we would have to throw it all away.
Sometimes you
It's
got to destroy and rebuild.
it's exactly
That's a
it's
hard. That's
Destroy
like
and
all
a hard.
rebuild.
That's it's problematic.
all of them are tainted.
Yep.
That's why
Problematic.
one that's why as everything now is being revealed,
Mm.
a lot of
Hey,
stuff is be on all that whole industry, and that's even biblically speaking too. Like
Ain't that
if you
crazy?
now the
Everybody,
only way
even these hoteps, everything coming out, and we seeing it
that
like in
right
real time.
because
Everything.
because because again, if you want to hear real music, right, it's not being played on the radio. You got to go to like maybe like one of these like like the little clubs or something where it's like small people, but they want to be big, right? They
Yeah,
want to be big. They
yeah,
want to be known. They don't know. Keep your. You got to be happy with what you got. No,
yep.
they
And
want
that's when I gotta
more.
check
They want
myself,
that.
cause
They want that
yep,
fame, right? So you got to know how to, like, if you're going to, because there are some good songs, and it doesn't matter what age bracket. They all have done the same thing. Sometimes that's why I don't like how people like have idol like a beehive or something. I was never like I
yeah.
said I'm never idolized. I don't idolize
I have
And
anybody
two
ever.
pickups.
you know the
What?
crazy thing,
Flip and tray.
like
Okay.
like
Hmm.
growing up, part of my childhood in New York, I met and ran into people and became friends with people who are now famous. They wasn't famous then, but they're famous now. I don't feel the need to name drop, but then when I moved to LA, when I met my wife and my wife worked in the industry, I also got to meet a lot of people like behind the scenes. And what I came to realize is that the biggest names that people idolize, they don't realize that most of them people are more messed up than they are. They idolize people based on an image that is presented to them on, via social media or whatever. But those people, most of the celebrities, and I'm telling you this as a fact, most of the celebrities that people idolize are really, really messed up individuals.
Yeah, they depressed.
They really, really
It's
are.
heavy.
And that's why we got to understand when Suge said you got to be happy with yourself. When people talk about healing, I believe, this is just my personal opinion, I think that when you make a breakthrough in your life where you start to grow and really heal is when you understand that, like, I don't sit around and be like, man, I'm chasing a bag, because that's not my superpower. We all have a superpower. My superpower is being able to connect with and mentor kids. So I've been doing that for the last 27 years. And so that brings me fulfillment in my life and makes my life feel
Your
important to me.
purpose.
So that if I
Yeah.
don't have a bag, that a bag is not going to make me feel satisfied and fulfilled. What makes me feel is like for my birthday, some people in the chat was nice enough to send me Cash App. So what I was able to do was take that money and put that into my nonprofit center and bought a boxing ring. We have a literal boxing ring inside our nonprofit so that the young guys can box instead of pulling up on each other with sticks and handling things that way. And so I'm not, you will never be satisfied as long as you're chasing something that is not your purpose, that is not for you. Yes.
That's how you learn. That's
That's
how
like
you're learning. Yeah.
that's like I tell people. I say, listen. Every time you call one of them a genius, they calling you stupid. Anytime somebody does a concert and charges damn near $7,000 for some seats, right? And then you turn around and you see the concert free on YouTube because somebody was nice enough to tape it. Then you turn around and go buy a ticket to see the same concert in a movie. I see why they call you dumb.
Man, this
Anytime
stuff all
I,
jacked up.
I'm
It's
like,
jacked up. Everything.
I said, people love giving rich people money. Like it's like you don't feel happy. I mean, they get to that status because they know you're going to do everything, or you're going to follow everything that they do.
Right. Because
They got
from
you.
the time we wake up in the morning, we cutting on the TV. We looking at our phone. The distractions, the music, the TV, the
Close
YouTube, the
Why
anytime.
do
apps,
you think? Why do
the
you think?
gossip, everything. Like we just so messed up.
I
Like
mean,
Why do you
and
think?
and that's why nobody don't know they stuff. You never spend time by
oh
yourself. We feel
yeah,
like that's
don't be
boring. We
playing with me,
need
Kevin. I'll
people.
punch you in the face.
Why do you think? Why do you think Louis Vuitton?
9 minutes left
Yeah,
now.
you said 9 minutes, 25 minutes ago. But what? Why
I
do you
was
think
getting ready.
Louis Vuitton
Shut up.
will give an unknown rapper $10 million to
You cut
endorse their?
out, Kev.
Huh?
You cut out, Kev.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Kev, now we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying, why do you think Louis Vuitton will give an unknown rapper 10, $15 million to endorse their product? Because they know that we are so, we'll jump on any bandwagon that if we see our favorite entertainer wearing Louis this or, Off-White, we're going to go out. That $15 million they gave them is nothing because they're going to make $150 million off of our community
Or
because
more, yeah.
or more.
And the stuff that we're gonna do to get it. That's why I could never understand. I mean, the best line I've ever heard in hip hop, and then they turned around and wore name brand. I've never worn name brand. I mean, unless it was like given or something like that. When he said Calvin Klein, no friend of
Friend of
mine,
mine
don't
don't
want
want
nobody
no
name
of
on
my
my
behind.
behind. I'm like, I mean, I live by that, and I'm like, that is the most truest thing ever. We up there buying, we don't even know these
Then
people.
when I say that turned me all the way off
We
when I
don't
heard
even
that
know.
he
I
was racist, I look,
Yeah,
I don't need nah, I'm good.
that
I'm
yeah,
like, I'm like Versace. I don't even know this man. Why about? Because people got to remember all of that money. Every time we buy their names, leave out. It leaves. It takes money out our communities and it puts it in theirs.
Mhm.
Right.
yeah,
So
Did y'all see they
Italian
said that hmm
the Italians are good. That's what
hmm
ain't that Versace? The money going to them. Louis Vuitton. I mean, they're so we so quick to knock our black people, but that's why we our money keep leaving the community. We're
they say
chasing when you
they,
chase a name, the money goes to their communities.
they say our
yeah.
income gonna be zero. Did y'all see the article? It was something where the black community, our income gonna be zero after everything. I don't know if it's 10 years from now. We not bringing in
I,
nothing.
that's you
Well,
know why, but because again we're chasing everybody else's culture
right.
but ours, right? So and then there's gonna be another topic because
Let me
I
get let me
I
give you a
been
small
It's
example
so
of that.
much. It's so
People
much.
are always talking about black business. Let me give you a small example. So, my wife is a designer. She makes clothes. She also does alterations on clothes, but she makes clothes from scratch. She makes her own patterns. She was the head costume designer at Universal Studios for 15 years. So, but here's the thing: people will come in and want her to do alterations to a $500 suit that they bought, whether it's Bill Blass or whoever, Hugo Boss, whatever. They went out and paid anywhere from $350 to $500 for this suit, right? But then they'll haggle with my wife to do alterations for
You
35
could have just
or
made
$40.
your own stuff.
And then check this out. Okay, so they'll go out and pay $500 for that Hugo Boss suit, but my wife made a dude a suit, and he didn't. She made the suit herself from start to finish, from making the pattern.
Hello, is everything good with the order?
They didn't want to. The dude didn't want to give her $300 for a suit that she made from hand by hand. And I said to him, you came in here bragging about 2 weeks ago on your $500 Hugo Boss suit that you had to have my wife do alterations to. Here, my wife is making you a suit custom made to fit you that no alterations have to be done to, but you don't want to pay her $300, but you'll pay a white boy that you don't know $500.
Ain't that some shit?
but yeah, but again
Man, you
that
can't give me no
that
plain price, bro. I'm like, well, if I
but
gave everybody that come in here ask my wife that, can they get the black discount? How are we supposed to stay in business and make money? You don't go into Saks Fifth Avenue, you don't go
Never.
in Lord
and
and
then
Taylor's,
and
you know
then but
Macy's and
that
ask them for a discount. So why do you ask my wife every
yeah,
time?
but that's why we cannot move ahead. We have
Right.
nothing. Everything that we're asking for, even we're crying for. We don't get our fair rate in the movies. We had our own shows. We had our
Yes.
own basketball team. We had
Yes.
our own a football team. Whatever. We had our own Wall Street. We
Mm.
had people fighting to get into Woolworth, right? And they going around the block fighting, 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 getting beat up and everything. But their own mom and pop black stores was directly
Yep.
across the street.
Pass them
But
up.
they didn't want, just like somebody argued me with over the schools on another panel, right? I got into I'm like, these people, I'm so sick of these people that get on my nerves, right? Because I may not know like the full, but I know like a little or some of everything. I mean, I know the full thing, but I know enough that you and I can do some research, but at least I know something. You
Right.
tends to know nothing,
Yeah.
right? So, we had to fight and get to their schools. And I'm like, we had our own schools. And they was like, well, we didn't have the proper money. I said, first of all, school is school, right? Now, the same thing you saying, what are we complaining about now? Look what they teaching our kids.
Mm-hmm.
And all this stuff. So we sent the little girl out there. Ruby Bridge went out there, but I'm like, well, they had better schools. Listen, they didn't start off with
the best schools. They started out with the schools looking just like this.
That's
Let
right.
it grow. Nobody wants to trust the process. You think it would look good
Mm,
over there, and now everything that we fought for, now we crying about it. I don't want to hear it. Y'all want to be the
mm,
first black person to do this, the first black person to do that, and look how quick they could fire you. They could. We had our segregation. We had our own, but
mm.
we didn't want it.
We
So
done got
now,
to the point now where, like my my pop said, he always drop little jewels. He's a real quiet guy. He don't say too much, but when he does, he always say something. He always drop a jewel. But he said when we was having the same conversation about Black Wall Street, and um, we was, and I said to him, I said, well, man, it seemed like we should be able to do that now. We have more money. We're more tech savvy. We have more advantages now. And he looked at me and he said, son, the problem with building a school in the neighborhood is we can't even build a house in the neighborhood without these niggas breaking in it and tearing it
There
down
you go. Because we got our own foot on our own neck at
on
this
our
point.
own neck.
yeah,
Like we
Now
can't even
and
talk about
then
the white man no more.
I'm done blaming the palm color people.
and
We got
then
our
the
own
thing,
foot, and we
and
know
then the
it's
and,
you.
and number one, the people with the real money, it doesn't belong to them anyway. Look how quick Kanye went to sleep a
From a billionaire
billionaire.
back down to
But
mhm,
look,
overnight,
look at Puff. What happened to it? Oh,
overnight.
it's not their money. We keep
Yep,
thinking it's their money. It's not their money.
at all.
But they keep that facade there so you can keep following them. And then the people who does say, well, hey, let's do a hedge fund or something like that, it's they scamming people.
Right.
Look at what's that guy on the radio station? Envy sits up
Uh-huh.
there
Yep.
and we
Scamming
took
people
off
through real estate.
scamming people through real estate.
Right.
So when we can't never do nothing because everybody want to either scam or do this or that's crazy. But this is why we can't get nowhere,
Can I
right?
give a
No.
black
But
public service announcement? Black people, attention, all
Mm-mm-mm.
black people, please, for the love of God, stop putting your money and your time and your effort into the two biggest scams that's run on black people by black people. That is tax,
Mm-mm-mm.
that is credit repair, and that is real estate. Those are the two easiest and most popular things that black people use to scam other black people. Do not put no money into it. Don't do any of that. You have to use your brain. You have to use discernment. You can't get rich quick. You can't. No matter how you try, no matter what you think, no matter what scam or lick you think you got, you gotta work. Like Meta Girl said, you gotta work and you have to make your life whatever you want it to become. And that's all it is to it. All this other stuff around us is noise. The music, the this, the that, the all of this stuff is distractions because they want us not to get in a group like we have right now in this cipher and build on the stuff that we building on.
This where it's at over here.
And with that said, this been a great build. I gotta get my black
see,
butt up in
I
four
hate when he
hours.
do that. I be
I
want to
gotta
punch
get
him
up
in
in
the face.
4 hours.
I know I got to get up
But
myself,
I was
but
supposed to.
uh,
I told myself
I
I'm gonna
was
come up here for an hour, but you know how every time I get into it with y'all keep me up here all night long. I ain't
this
messing
was
with y'all
supposed
no
to be
more.
a quick video, Kev. So I must
After,
have been on
Yeah.
for an hour
oh,
too,
You too.
right?
that's what I meant to tell you too, Shug. You remember? Was it last year or a year before last? The New Year's Eve party we had.
Oh wow, that's on my other channel.
Yeah, that was. Oh man, that was the best. I'll never forget that. That was the
Oh,
best.
we're gonna do it again this year, and then I erase it real quick so I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
get
looking forward to
copyright
that.
strike.
But look,
All right, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, later on. I
yeah,
can't say
later on
tomorrow,
today,
but
actually.
like,
Yeah,
comment, subscribe, or anything you want to do, all that good stuff. I'm out of here. But again, thanks to Foon. I don't know why she came up there when Foony Feet was on, but she gave us gold. She
right,
gave us the pot to go. Well, consistently, he consistently paid his child support. And
right.
here we go, 7 days later. I want child support. We are undefeated, so leave it there. I see you guys later. Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Peace, gang.
And try to get to some of them stores tomorrow. They're 75% off. All right, peace out.